Okay, alright, pay attention. So, never played this game, weird Russian horror game, I hear it's amazing.
The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. There is a lot that we cannot explain yet.
Is this a fitting coronavirus game? Also, there's the baby.
It has a mind of its own, as if it is driven by some irrepressible will. Why else has no one managed to fight it successfully? Why does it target the most precious aspects of our existence?
What?
The sand plague picks its victims.
What does it mean, the most precious targets of our aspects of our existence? Life? All illnesses target that.
Surprisingly, we've yet to hear a single word from the powers that be.
Okay. I don't know what to make of that. I mean, okay, there's a plague. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, here we go. I'm in for some fucking Russian vibes here. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is gonna be real good. This is the HD remaster, by the way. Is that, wait, was that a dead kid or is that just a doll? Do they get turned into dolls? Soviet HD. Yo, that is an old woman haircut. Whoever did that to that child is a bully. They grow up fast in the Soviet Union. Everyone's a doll. Is that the no spoilers? Are you talking about their usefulness in life or their purpose? Their, I don't know what I'm. Okay, now after that, welcome. We're playing Pathologic. I've heard a lot of. I wanted to give my fucking spiel, but the game just fucking went. Is he holding a butter knife? Or is that supposed to be a scalpel? It definitely looks like a butter knife, which makes this whole title screen here look comical. But but yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about this game. I hear it is a masterpiece. It's kind of a cult classic Russian game. The developers from Moscow. I think it used to have a really bad translation. I don't know if it any longer has a really bad translation. This is the HD remaster. I know they made the graphics look better, as you already could tell, and I don't know if the translation was changed at all. I think they may have fixed some like voiceover or added voiceover or something. I don't know, but we'll see. Come with me together on a journey into the translation's still shit in HD. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. That's part of the charm. I honestly considered playing the original because I was like, I don't want it to be too different, you know? If it was like a shitty translation in the beginning, that's how it's meant to be experienced. But good, we're gonna get the whole experience then. Let's go. Is this the game where you can perform sex reassignment surgery on yourself? That would be news to me. Yes! What a game! 10 out of 10 already. Alright, let's go. Was that a dog, man? Are there furries in this game?
All about trickery to you?
Oh.
Wherever have you come from?
No. I detest trickery. But if we are so...
Can I pause? Wait a second. First of all, subtitles. Second of all, I need louder volume. Oh no. Is there no subtitles? Am I blind? VSync, shadows, anti-alias. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this game doesn't have subtitles. Alright, let me just bump that volume to overpower the sound of my voice. What have they done with her voice? What do you mean? It sounds great. What do you mean? What do you mean?
For deception, our hands are no longer tied.
I hate her.
Well, the muscular contraction is there.
Okay, his voice is okay. Maybe I just hate her because she's a woman. I have to ask myself that question sometimes.
Right here.
What a silly place.
What a silly place.
Stop.
I can't even do it.
So it's not real for now? I don't think it has
Is she-
started yet.
She strikes me. See, the problem is when I pause, it actually gets louder. I want to pause to get like a respite, but she She sounds like she's stuck in like a time vortex where everything's moving at 0.75 speed. It feels like I'm playing her audio on YouTube at 0.75 speed.
It's definitely struggling. We need to perform sectio transversalis. Cut the wall. There's no
She
other
is,
way
but
out.
that's a spoiler. She's a time
I
traveler.
know what to do. Those who favor hard logic and direct action are bound to be misguided. Only a miracle can set us free without us having to destroy something.
This game's got Minecraft controls. Just want to make sure everybody knows that this is not a false alarm. That it's the only game other than Minecraft that uses shift to crouch. Minecraft game.
Do miracles.
Fucking sticky
Just
keys.
let me.
Fucking sticky keys. Stop.
Please be quiet. You're a liar and a thief. Who is going to believe you when you keep lying to yourself? The truth is my shepherd. Whatever happens, I will find answers, and justice will be restored. I will perform the operation. Medica morbo adhibe.
Don't you go all bossy on me, clever clogs. You will act
I'm not
just,
really.
but your justice will blind you and become his demise. This calls for the gentle hand of a surgeon. Step aside, both of you.
Your gentle hands are used to killing, not giving life.
Let me know the volume's
Will
good.
inevitably do harm. As for Brainy, he has no regard for casualties at all. Neither of you knows compassion.
Yes, it seems unlikely that we'll get along well, but there's only one truth.
Any choice is right as long as it's willed. That's the truth of the matter.
Yo,
Only
nihilist.
your heart will show you the right choice.
What is this school level theater play?
Think about yourselves. Think of the sick. He's in pain.
Wherefore art
I
thou,
can't see it yet, but I can feel
Romeo?
It's not even a trap. It's a grave. Subipsum funis sumus. Can't say I hold a soft spot for it.
I can see that. You're full of hate. Stuffed or not, it's breathing. I can heal it.
What are we doing?
It can be healed.
Why are we
rather
still
than
here?
killed.
You mean you won't become a killer? But you will. Mark my word.
Well,
That's
we do have
exactly
interaction
what
right now, so let's try and get a better camera
I
angle.
can avoid it.
No, we won't ever get along. I suggest we be on our way. The sooner the better.
Off we go then?
Let's go. The clock is ticking.
Okay. Oh, okay, alright. Why wasn't that just a cutscene? Why'd you make me... What? Huh? Now I have to walk to this door. Yet they just freeze in place? They just... Okay. Oh. Oh, I had to choose which one of those three I play as. Oh, of course. That was my introduction to their characters. Now that we know so much about them, we know who we can play as. Bachelor. The history of humanity witnessed a number of catastrophes that demonstrate without a shadow of a doubt the pettiness of human achievement and the triumph of the invincible evil. He's a doomer. It's a Russian game. Outbreaks of infectious diseases have from time to time wiped towns and cities off the map, are undoubtedly among these. Oh, I read that like a retard. However smart and virtuous, the people caught up in these destructive events have repeatedly come to the conclusion that it's no use trying to fight these circumstances. The best you can do is bite the bullet and cope with your losses. This is the story of a person who has managed to work a miracle and defeat a seemingly unvanquishable foe. Okay, cool, alright. Hey, you notice how there's a disease in the game and a disease in real life? Haha, isn't that crazy? You're right, dude. That's fucking crazy. I didn't even notice that. Haruspecs. How do they call upon the Menku, the faithful of the Warden kin? What the fuck? This is like Vampire the Masquerade shit. I don't... Also, this game, the music is so fucking loud. Known by their hands, for they are butchers. Known by their eyes, for they are surgeons. They who follow the lines. They who are the leaders of the kin. They... the Volk, if you will. They who speak to Udurgs. They who know the secret art of Haruspex. Half this has not been translated. What is a Haruspex? Reading the future in the entrails, he knows that a body bears semblance to the universe. His scalpel follows the lines of the body. His steps follow the lines of his kin's fortune. A Haruspex can tell a true line from a false one. Is entrusted with power. A Haruspex who's confused by his path gets buried into the deep black flesh of the earth. This is the story of a person who has avoided the contradiction, eager to rip a doomed life apart, masterfully fulfilling his true purpose in the process. I always love it when a game gives me meaningful choices, where I know exactly what it's talking about, and I'm making a decision well informed. And then Changeling, which is locked. Okay, good. Women should be locked away, you know what I'm saying? Haruspecs mean augur. Augur means they read entrails. Thank you, translator note. Perfect. It's the trap. Excuse me? Can we play one game without the word trap being uttered within 15 minutes? The answer is no, but I'd like to... No. Okay, yeah, somebody said no immediately. The reason it wasn't a cutscene is it set up the atmosphere of you being a player plus a spectator of the play. It's symbolic as fuck. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna play The Bachelor, I think. It seems less complicated than whatever the fuck Haruspex is. I'm just gonna... I feel like also if this one's locked, I should probably just play them in order. So I'm gonna do Bachelor. It seems...
Daniil Dankovsky, a Bachelor of Medicine, was brought here by circumstances most unfortunate.
Daniil.
Dankovsky's life work, his theory challenging the existing notions of human mortality, is being harshly persecuted by the...
This idiot wrote a book called We Don't Die.
A letter arrives from a colleague suggesting that there is previous undiscovered evidence which may support Dankovsky's claims. There is a settlement, the letter says, ruled by an extraordinary man who may well be seen as objective
vampires
proof
or something
of Dankovsky's daring hypothesis.
You're playing as a bachelor? I thought you played video games to get away from real life. No, I play video games to revel.
Providence. Without further ado, he sets off for the settlement. Late at night, Bachelor arrives in the town.
Why'd they take out the?
As he seeks room and board,
Just a little ad-libbing.
he gets to know
Just a
a
little
girl
creative
called
freedom there.
Eva Yan, and stays at her place till dawn.
He's that kind of bachelor. He's a fucking cooming bachelor. Oh. What the fuck is this game? What are we? And I awake! I like his coat. I want that coat. I've never seen anyone look good in a coat like that before. They always look fucking goofy. He looks great. Jealous. Why are you fucking teasing me with this song? I want to hear the rest of the song, and instead I just hear, ah! Oh, those fingers! Don't say anything. Dalton's wife has long fingers. I can't make fun of long fingers. He's watching right now. He'll be upset. Is that me? Is that... This avant-garde music is pretty... I like it. Wow. Yo, we was Kangs and shit. I like the Egyptian cosplay. Very good. I like that the song never started. Do you think that's symbolic? Do you think that's symbolic? It's a nihilistic thing. The song never actually hit its stride. This game will also never hit its stride. You see what I'm saying? You see that? As of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination of Simon Kane, who is rumored to be a man of incredible longevity. I actually guessed it correctly. He's trying to prove that death doesn't exist. What a fucking... Okay. Genius. May shake the very foundation of modern thanatology. And I don't know these words. And challenge the existent notions of death itself. However, Even if this undying Leviathan proves to be more than a fairy tale, the mere confirmation of his existence won't suffice to prevent the powers that be from shutting down our laboratory. I'd like to point out that powers that be is not capitalized this time. Maybe it's important. It's a high IQ game. We need to question everything. I need to figure out the most fruitful approach. Simon is a well-respected man, and if he mistakes my interest for effrontery, it would be nigh impossible to convince him to help me break new ground in the field of human vitality. Yo, human vitality is my favorite field, and I'm not kidding. Day 1, by the end of which Bachelor finds himself battling a truly unvanquishable... Spoilers. This game looks nice. I'm actually surprised. It looks pretty... Oh! Okay. Oh, those are my hands. I have a scalpel. A large cartilage scalpel can be used as a close combat weapon. Not very easy to handle, but very effective due to its sharpness. Deals the most damage when attacking from the front. Frequent use causes it to dull quickly. Clothes. I've got protective gloves. Wear them. Okay, cool. Drugs. Meridorn. A painkiller rather than a sleeping draught. Restores a small amount of health. Good for restoring strength during sleep. 5 EPH per 8 seconds per P... Meridorn has a strong sedative effect and induces sleep, even during excruciating pain. Okay. Morphine. I'm familiar. Alpha tablets. I don't need those. Tourniquet. A rubber tourniquet facilitates health recovery after a traumatic injury. Stops bleeding and immobil... Okay, alright, okay. Rations. Water. Okay. Important. A lot of information for water. I thought I was basically familiar with water, but I guess there's a lot more to be said. A bottle of spring water from one of the hidden springs, the Cathedral Stone Spring, the Spinneyarn Square Well, or the Sugak Kudak spring on the boundary between the steppe and the rotten field. The water from the latter used to be sacred, but the locals are wary about drinking it due to its proximity to burial grounds. Dead people water. And kerosene, which I probably wasted by lighting and unlighting my lamp over and over again. You may have already soft-locked yourself by the mat. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. That's the way I want this game to be. This is cool. Nice. And also coins, I think. Yeah, let me look at the controls. That would be very useful. Forward, backward, strafe. Use, jump, torch... Plague Finder, attack, alt attack, show hands. That's what the kids say nowadays, right? You fucking showing hands? Sneak, reload, inventory, map, diary. Inventory, map, diary, letters, character status. Okay. Character status, Daniel Dankovsky. Reputation maxed. Wow, dude, okay. Health, immunity, hunger, exhaustion, infection. Blow softening. Oh, like fists. Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't thinking about the other thing. Adherence, none. Cool. Isidore Burak's message. My dear Bachelor Dankovsky, it was most I guess I need to read this. Okay. It was most disconcerting to learn that the powers that be have the intention of shutting down the laboratory that owes its fame largely to your own research in the field of thanatology. Is it true that your detractors have branded your studies scientifically stillborn? Rejoice, Bachelor, for there is an observable case that would quell the obscurants that reject the research of death, aging, and necrosis as a subject that lacks academic viability. This case, were you to document it, would go a long way towards restoring your reputation as a scholar. I have literally maxed reputation. This guy's full of shit. The subject in question is Simon Kane, who has ruled the town where I live. Kane, I imagine, he's definitely a vampire. His name's fucking Kane. It's Simon Kane. He's probably a wizard vampire. Everything is a symbol. Everything means something. Who's ruled the town where I live as long as I can remember. This man's longevity transcends the boundaries of what is plausible. It is phenomenal, no less. And I struggle to give an explanation of what scientific means I have at my disposal. Make no delay. There is a sensational recovery to be made here. A breakthrough that will not only save your laboratory, but also revivify your studies and greatly increase your scientific renown. Your humble servant and faithful colleague, Isidore Barak. I spoke to Simon on your behalf, and he's kindly agreed to facilitate your effort. Daring ideas and far-fetched projects are traditionally very well respected in our neck of the woods. Okay, so we're on a mission to redeem ourselves in the eyes of science. We need to find out if this man can actually live forever. Got it. Established. Goals. I can't function in the world without goals. I can't function even in a fake world without goals. As of today, my mission remains obscure. Okay. Map. Ooh, nice map. Ooh. Victor Kane's daughter. Simon Kane's brother. Thank you, McKilly. Which sounds like a Scottish name. But thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Very nice, my man. The Stillwater Ava Jan's house. That's where I am. That's the, yes. The cathedral. The town theater, the town hall, the lump. Home to Big Vlad. I wish I lived in a country where I could call somebody unironically Big Vlad. The windows of the house are blocked in Bad Grief Slayer. The railway station. Okay. Alright. The boiler. Oh, some of these aren't differently colored, but still. Huh. Okay. Sure. Wait, what did that say? The machine. What is this? Wait, what? Bottlestone key. Yes, of course. Huh? The abattoir. Okay, what the fuck does this mean? What is this? Alright. Cool. Got it. Any other controls that I missed? Because I want to make sure I've used all. Plague Finder. Is that plague I see over there? Is that plague? I like the Plague Finder. It's just a fucking telescope. It's a telescope that got dirty. Wait. Oh! Oh, okay, good, it lights up. Oh, I was about to fucking get so scared that this game was gonna be a game where you can interact with things that don't get highlighted in any way. Oh, like this bed? No, it does get highlighted. It's just very hard to see. What if I just slept through the entire game? Right? That's me role-playing. This guy seems like a fucking piece of shit. Lazy piece of shit. Are those... Tree man? Or is that... Yeah, that's a tree man. I thought at first perhaps this was the nervous system, but then I wonder why it branches out. And also that guy's got he's got a keychain around he's got keys hanging from his groin. Alright, let's actually move. Let's go. Although I want to just look around. I'm taking in the atmosphere. I'm examining this woman's house, right? That's not a door. Wait. Oh. Oh! That freaked me out for a second. That the borders of my mind just got she's one of those people who prints out custom prints from DeviantArt. Very nice. I like it. Is that you and me? A little forward.
I had a feeling you would come.
It's not what she said. Did the sounds from the outside wake you up too? There was a terrible groan, and something snapped loudly. No, I heard nothing, or no, I heard nothing. What are you talking about? I think there are strangers in the backyard, by the pond. They are unlikely to be planning mischief, but I have a bad feeling about that. Why are they unlikely to be planning mischief? I keep my bitch downstairs. that my downstairs bitch. Women, dude, women. Look at her. Look at her and try not to say, ew. I dare you, please. You're a stronger man than I. But I have a bad feeling about this. I'm afraid to go out to them. I hope they go away soon and stop disturbing our sleep. I'd like to thank you for your hospitality. That's what I call the fucking cooch. I sincerely hope you have everything you need, because I'm very happy to have you here. Daniil, is it? How do you know who I am? Glory is the messenger riding ahead of the man. A celebrity from the capital. Bachelor Dankovsky, the founder of Thanatica. The man who challenges death. Of course we've heard about you. Also, we slept together 10 seconds ago. This is some real Instagram pic and her in real life vibe. This is the Korean woman after she takes her makeup off. The glory is undeserved yet. Or I have to go tell me where Simon came. Yeah, but I hope that getting... It's like, be short and to the point or not. I pick not, of course. The accent is on the last, by the way. Tenkovsky? Tenkovsky? I thought it was Tenkovsky. You're right. I'm accenting the middle, though. Tenkovsky? I don't know, dude. Death. So that's the enemy you've chosen for yourself. Isn't it hard? I don't think anyone's managed to defeat that evil yet. Millions of doctors defeated it on singular occasions, but my enemy is more fearsome. Or, my enemy is inevitability. I am challenging the forces of nature. Daniil. Oh, Daniil. Daniil definitely sounds like a very black name. Am I? No, I'm not. Right. I forget sometimes that I'm not of African American descent. I mean, of course, in real life, I have to occasionally look at myself and notice my lack of black. I don't understand. I don't either, dude. Daniil. I barely understand it myself. Could death only seem inevitable to us, but in reality be nothing more than a whim of the will that had shaped this world? That is the question. So where is the key to my victory? It's not far. The Canes live at the Crucible on Bridge Street. But can I offer you a piece of advice? I need no advice. I definitely want advice. I don't know if Daniil's the kind of guy who would take advice, though. Danil. That sounds a lot more Russian. But Danil, the illest, dude. Racially confused. I've been confused my whole life. Sounds gay. Sounds real gay. I need... No. Go on. Simon has 2 younger brothers. The eldest of the 2... Georgie? Is his name Georgie? Is called the Judge by the locals. Visit him first. He isn't asleep. He'll teach you how to speak with Simon. The youngest of the 3 is Victor. His daughter, Maria, wanted to see you also. It's probably important. Was it she who knew about my arrival beforehand? Yes. She told me about it privately. Talking to her is no simple task. Maria is that kind of person. She puts on airs, but that's just how the Canes are. It was Maria who told me that she would help you defeat death. That's the precise wording. What a coincidence. All right, thanks. Go, and I'll prepare everything for your return. Do come back after you speak to the Canes. They'll probably do a lot of things that will puzzle you and put you on guard. I'll have some... The whole game has puzzled me and put me on guard. G as in grape. Grape. Georgi. Georgi? Are you telling me his name is Georgi? That's almost funnier than Georgie. I'm gonna call him Georgie, and I'm gonna call him Daniil, just to be clear. I will have some advice if you need it. Okay, I'll come back. Simon Kane, the man of improper longevity, is waiting for me here. I only hope he sympathizes with my request. I need a living evidence of the impossible. Victor Kane's daughter has been expecting my arrival. This mansion, called the Stillwater, belongs to a single girl called Ava Yan. Accidental midnight encounter provided me with a loving companion and temporary lodging. Yeah.
I'm having chest pain.
Let me examine. That ominous singing outside my window is gnawing at me. Who could be singing at a time like this? I can't hear anything. Okay. Maybe she's losing it. Wait, did we not have sex? Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. I was asleep upstairs. Does she not? Yeah. That doesn't really add up, does it? Why would we not be in the same bed? Alright, now that we fucked, I think I really don't feel comfortable in your company anymore, and I'd like to, that actually does sound pretty realistic. Women, am I right? I don't feel comfortable in their company. Even if I did fuck them. Which I had. Holy shit. Yo. Halt! I'm gonna have to teach you about the technicalities of the setting, the time and the place. It's not essential, but that's how it is. The actor has to be prepared before he goes on stage, or else he'll fall down the aisle or stumble upon the prompt box. That would look mighty silly, wouldn't you agree? What? Who are you? Executor or executor? An actor in a tragic mime show. That's unimportant. Will you listen to me or not? Okay? Time flies by. It can't be stopped or turned back. Night follow days, which are then followed by nights. Things happen without any regard for whether you're there to witness them. Don't forget, is this my tutorial? Don't expect anyone to wait for you. Most events can be missed. And so? And so it would make sense for you to visit the places that you care about regularly. You'll find a bunch of people will play major roles in your fate there. They stand out from the common folk. The rest are just a crowd shot, a background, a bunch of extras, as it's always been. NPCs, the NPC meme, even in a game full of nothing but NPCs. Classic. Indeed, still it's best to avoid hasty judgment. It's a paradox, you see. Don't try to care too much for the lives of these bound to stand out people. And don't be too dismissive of the silent crowd. Both extremes will end in tragedy. Why? The world cares for your reputation, a fine and crucial instrument. Your reputation changes the world you see, for it is a mirror, wouldn't you agree? And so a bad reputation could get you into a lot of trouble. Oh, need I describe? You've got vivid imagination. Everything changes, from mystical aspects to mundane things, like people you need treating you badly. How many enemies you've got, how high the prices rise, how bad your dreams are, lots of things. How do I maintain my reputation? Okay, a lot of information. Really? How is that even a question? Same as anywhere. Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not betray, do not steal, do not covet, do not be an asshole, do not get caught. The rules are the same everywhere. A truly selfless deed, like risking something for thy neighbor or even a person who lives quite far away, can help in a dire situation. Alright? Really? Good for you then. As for me, I can't see anything in this mask. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, don't get too worked up about human lives. And don't put too much stock. Is this game... I thought it was gonna be this guy's really spooky until he starts making jokes. Prices are only a creation of your vivid imagination. Yeah, see, it's because when you're evil, you feel guilt about the things you've done. So you go to the grocery store and you say, yeah, that'll be $7 for your 12-pack. And it's like, no, you don't understand, shopkeep. I'm a bad person. That'll be $12. And he's like, yeah, okay, sure, yeah, bad people pricing. He who trusts everything, wait, don't put too much stock in another's words, mine included. He who trusts everything is asking to be deceived. Yet he who trusts no one is deluded. I know that from experience. Thanks. What do you have to say? Venerable Bachelor, the tragedian, do be so kind as to linger for a moment. This conversation won't take too much of your time, especially since time stops during dialogues. Tutorial 2, okay? At least during the important ones. And our dialogue is extremely important. You need to know how to... The baby is crying again. You need to know how to play, after all, don't you? Play? What are you talking about, Mask Man? I'm not a gambler nor an actor. Interesting. A lot of focus on acting, actors, plays. Of course you aren't. You're a living, breathing man. As is evident from your conditions and statuses. You experience hunger, thirst, and fatigue. You suffer from pain, wounds, and diseases. You're so lifelike. You need to eat, drink, sleep, and rest, and to make mistakes. No, I don't. Not me. If I may, I would like to point out just how important it is to keep an eye on your condition. If you get dizzy or unnaturally sluggish, do have it checked up. Vital processes tend to run faster during emergencies than in everyday life. I knew a person who died of stress, but was diagnosed with starvation. Cut this. Thank you. Thank you, Matthew, for the sub. Freaking me out even at a low volume. Why is it, by the way, at a low volume? Can I fix the fucking yell being at such a... There we go. Now it's maxed. Cut with the silliness. Oh, okay. Cool, got it. How do I look at my shit again? What the fuck? P, right, P, of course. P for nothing. No, there's nothing that would make sense with P. I cannot run, I can only crouch. This man has... Oh, I thought he was a furry. Good morals and luck are a great help in managing a small community without resorting to violence. Personal standing can work wonders. Who's the tailor? You have a good outfit. Wait, did I just insult him? I fucking lit a match again. What is the P? Reputation. Looks the same. Alright, I'm lost in this game already, but, here. Not physically, though. I need to go this way. Got it. This game is... Alright. Look, his profile picture was the doll. Oh, his. His over there. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you're correct. Wait, is that trash, dude? Wait, is that my ever valuable... Oh, shit. Is that water? Empty bottle can be... Yo. Wait, did that say it's in high demand? The water is in high demand. Ah. Okay. What the fuck? Fucking dogs. Yo, what are these... Is this just what Eastern Europe is like? It's freaking me the fuck out. Look at these two identical men. Anything I can do for you? I need to learn about your town. There's more than one town here. The first one's called the Bull Project. The second one, the offspring of the project, is the districts. I mean the residential part itself. Not so long ago, the town also dropped anchor across the river, but I wouldn't go so far as to call that part a district too. That's just the polyhedron. I'm so confused. I'm like... I'm so confused. Buy food when you get a chance. Okay? Sure. Tell me about the Bull Project. It's like they're speaking English, but half of the words just make no sense to me, or just like right in one ear out the other. It's the actual horror of this game is it's a simulation of being retarded. You see, this is what life is like to not understand basic conversations. It's a message. There's a message here. It's probably not that message, though. The station, the warehouses, the works, the abattoir all belong to it. I wouldn't recommend going there. It's not an appropriate place for a person from the capital. It's filthy there, and the stench, I'd say it's not an appropriate place for anyone at all. Okay. How come such a tiny town is divided into districts? Well, it just sort of came to be that way. The Gullet and the Guzzle, the Gorkon's tributaries, divide the town into three... I'm so confused. I can't even ask. I'm so... You're supposed to be confused. Well, then, mission accomplished, because he says the words the Gullet and the Guzzle, the Gorkon, and I'm like, you're not allowing me to ask what the fuck the Gorkon is? I want nothing more than to know what the Gorkon means. What are those parts? The lower part, adjacent to the abattoir, is called Earth. The one between the Gullet and the Guzzle we call the Knots, and the triangular promontory between the Guzzle and the Gorkon is the Stone Yard. That's intricate. What about the district's names? The Stone Yard consists of... Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Starting this conversation was a mistake. Do you have the identical thing to say? Yes. No, thank you. I'm gonna check out this. This looks like a shop. It looks like an alchemy shop, maybe a medicine shop. I don't really know what's spooky about this place, but the music is giving me the fight or flight cue that something is spooky about this place. Oh, that's spooky. Oh, it's spooky how it doesn't look like he's turning his head and yet he's always looking at you. Do you know what I mean? Okay, that's less spooky. Okay, now that I've seen him not turn completely... Okay, less spooky. Oh. We communicate with actions here, not words. Razor. A fashionable trinket among teenagers who like to show off to each other with an item of dubious standing in local morals. Okay. What is this? Scalpel? Which one is mine? This is mine. I have a razor. Really? What is this? Alpha tablets, tourniquet, and Well, I have those. So, do I really have... Yeah, I do have a razor. I don't know where I got that. Don't steal. Stealing is bad. This is clearly they didn't teach me geography problem. Tributary is a small river that feeds a big river. Hence tributaries. Oh. Yeah. American schools don't teach geography. Also, yeah, you're right. Those are tributaries. Also, when I heard tributary, I definitely thought like a nation giving tribute to a larger, more powerful nation. So, I didn't think rivers. I live in a desert. Rivers are, yeah, I don't know a lot about rivers. Where am I going? Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Wait, is that plague? No. Okay. Oh, it's a fire. Oh, it's just a homeless man. So this city gives me the feeling of like everyone in this city is homeless. You know what I mean? Like I'd be surprised if people, I mean, and of course people do live in homes. Here they are. But I wouldn't be, this is the kind of city where you walk into one of these houses and they're all crack dens. None of them actually house regular citizens. Although I guess they're all, this isn't Crusader Kings, idiot. Idiot. This isn't one of your map painting games, idiot. I'm sorry, it's rotted my brain away. Sand person encounters water for the first time. Water is, you do view water differently living in the desert. Like, when I was a kid, I saw a lady, one sec, I'm getting distracted by women. Story of my life. I can't help her with anything. Story of my life again. I bet that's full of water, dude. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting way distracted. I'm guessing this is water. Yeah! I filled up water. Yes, I'm figuring out the game. But as a person who lives in the desert, I remember when I was a kid, we didn't flush the toilet if you took a piss because that wastes water. All right? The saying was, if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. That was what I was raised with. That's which house did I just walk into? I walked into the woman's house before I walked into the man's. Well, fine, yeah. I'm a coomer, so what can you expect? Nothing to interact with here. I can sleep in her bed. Actually, this looks like a child's room. I can sleep in the child's bed. I wish there was like press tab to see everything that you can interact with. Like it does highlight. Hey babe, just looking at your crystal tree. That's kind of cool. I actually kind of like it. Can I steal this shit from you? Just looking around.
Great souls are not those who have fewer passions and more virtues than the common, but those only who have greater designs.
I don't know what she said. Also, did you put fucking nipples on your dress? Who designed the nipples? Why even wear clothes if you're just gonna put nipples on the outside? The point of clothing.
Why can't I move on my own?
What? Why can't she move on her own? What?
The caprice of
Thank you so
temper
much for
is
hiding the
even
nipples.
More whimsical than that of fortune.
What did she say? You resemble an adventurer rather than a doctor. Appearances can be deceiving. I saw you in a dream. Don't flatter yourself. My desires have nothing to do with that. I simply saw you take us all by the throat. Cruel words. But also honest. So what's bad about it anyway? The strong manipulate the weak when they want to. What is the weak? Even I talk in fucking riddles. Then it's all in my hands.
The Saburovs' wait is over. They've always wanted an heir.
This woman's not Russian, by the way, which is very interesting. This sound like I was expecting bad Russians trying to speak English. I like how I didn't say bad English, but instead I said bad Russians. I think the Russians who made this game are bad people. But like instead it's English. They're just like unenthused teenagers. All the women, at least. The men, I don't know. But the women seem all unenthused teenagers who are the only voice actors they could find. I have a lot to tell you, Bachelor Denkovsky, but I dare not until you meet my Uncle Georgie. Otherwise, he'll rip my tongue out for disclosing a secret. I'm looking for Simon. I know, but you will have to speak to Georgie instead. They're twins. You won't be too disappointed. Fine. Where can I find him? Next door. The roof is shaped like a crown. I'll be back. The nipple! Does she have, like, ass cheeks outlines, too? Does she have a fucking camel toe? No. You see how those would be ridiculous? Nice painting of yourself. I cannot imagine a world in which nipple decorations exist. Well, I mean, okay, nipple decorations exist. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it looks like a crown. Here we go. G as in grape. It's Georgi as in grape. Okay, I'm still gonna pronounce it Georgie though. Okay, that fountain doesn't work. Wait, that could also be construed as a crown. It's this building though, right? Yeah. I can't imagine a world with nipples. I don't know if I've ever seen a nipple in my life. Think about that one, coomers. In person, obviously. I used to be a coomer myself. I've seen plenty of nipples. I swear, I've seen tons of nipples. I know, hello, Georgie.
Few people know death. We only endure it, usually from determination, and even from stupidity.
You're gonna have to speak up.
and custom.
Okay, I don't know what he said. The music's too loud. Most venerable doctor, Georgie Kane. It is with great impatience that we've been expecting you. I definitely was gonna read impotent. You need not delve into the minutia of your business with us, since our family is well acquainted with your scholarly work. We are also quite aware of the difficulties you are experiencing, and well prepared to do our utmost to support you. It hurts me all the more to be the one to inform you that Simon, my consanguineous, I don't know how you pronounce it, but same blood is what it means, same blood. Brother, the creator, keeper, and embodiment of all that surrounds us, has been murdered. I can't believe it! Damn it. Why did it have to happen just before I arrived? Right as I found the chance to prevail. Precisely. Why did it happen just before your arrival? Are you asking yourself the same question? I hope you don't see any connection between my arrival and the murder. In fact, I do see a connection. However, do not mistake it for a thought that it was you who murdered him. Well, at least that's something. Isidore has done more than he thinks. I have a lingering feeling that time itself is using uncontestable powers to further its own intentions. What do you think? I think I don't understand what you mean, that time itself is using uncontestable powers to further its own intentions. That's a sentence that doesn't... Alright, honestly, maybe I'm just too distracted because I'm still thinking of nipple decorations. Categories like time, nature, and fate deprive man of responsibility for what goes on around him. I was taught to avoid this worldview. I believe in free will, dude. It could be that my mind is clouded by sorrow, but I cannot escape the feeling that your arrival was no coincidence. Your choice was made for you, my dear doctor. Let us not blame fate for it. Isidore wrote to you without making us aware. He took a risk that could have displeased our family. Why do you speak fate with such disgust? I prefer the word time. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why do you say burger with such disgust? I prefer ketchup.
Michael ensimmäinen want to give you money, but he hates Patreon. Anything else he can do.
Well, that's a question I have not heard often. You want to give me money? There's still an echo, so I'll have to repeat that. He says, Michael, I want to give you money, but I hate Patreon. Anything else I can do? Well, you just did. Thank you, crazy cubicle guy, for the money. You just gave me money. I mean, you could just donate. You could just scroll down and there's a donation thing. And in fact, they take a much smaller cut if you do that. It's actually very tiny. Don't donate through Twitch. They take a cut. Don't donate bits. Dalton is wrong. Don't do that. Scroll down. There's a link. If you click on the donation link, it goes right into my fucking PayPal. Then I can buy, like, sandwiches and shit. I can't eat sandwiches. I was trying to come up with a reasonable lie and not say meth. But, sandwiches. But you see what I'm saying? What the fuck does he mean? Time and fate are not interchangeable words. It doesn't make any sense to, like, oh yeah, I prefer that word. So Simon wasn't aware I would come? Even though we were uncertain of when you would arrive, maybe I'll set up a Bitcoin fucking wallet too, if you wanna give me money that will depreciate in value over time. Even though we were uncertain of when you would arrive, I lost so much money on Bitcoin. Holy shit. Not Bitcoin in particular. I lost like at least $2,000. Might not sound like a lot of money to you on cryptocurrency. I am now willing to admit that because I know that before it was like, nah, I haven't lost it because I haven't sold. Now it's like, yeah, yeah, I lost it. It's gone. Oh well, yeah. Ew, what a waste of money. And the best part is, at one point I had like at least double my money, maybe more. I might have been up to like 10 grand. Like, and I just didn't sell. And now it's all gone. Even though we were uncertain of when you would arrive, my brother was looking forward to meeting you. The tragedy may have been a consequence of the actions he took in preparation for your arrival. Someone has taken a powerful piece from the chessboard, a piece upon which your position here depended. It is doubly regrettable that Simon was playing on your side. So you presume the queen knew of the blow and sacrificed itself for a pawn. But why? Are you calling his brother a queen? That seems very... I like the chess analogy, though. Dude, I'm fucking gay. I just like that. I just like that statement. Dude, I'm fucking gay. Dude, I'm fucking gay. I like the Patreon perks. I don't know. Yo, soon I might add a t-shirt to those Patreon perks. I found out how to do that. To grant you victory over death. Was it not your ultimate aspiration? To help you, Simon seems to have played a very dangerous game with fate itself. How could you be gay for this man? He doesn't even have visible nipples. He went out of his way to provide you with a body of evidence. What did he do? It is of no importance to me what exactly he did. He took another leap for the stars and paid a terrible price for it. I repeat, he was murdered. The subject of importance here is the identity of the murderer. Everything is gone to rack and ruin. I wish I could take vengeance upon the person who ripped the life from this man. Do you want to help us, Doctor? Find the murderer for us. My brother Victor, who is in the wing next door, would share some of his thoughts on the matter. Help us, and the reward will not disappoint you. Indeed, it seems that... Little suspicion here, little bit of a... Do you have it in my size, though? I don't know, why? Are you like a midget? Are you like very small? Are you, I don't know, maybe, or do you wear like an Asian women size? Do you wear a American man size? That's the scope of sizes. I think you just tell them their size and then they make them. Maybe. I don't know, I gotta look into it. Indeed, there seem to be too many coincidences. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm guessing that, don't spoil this if it's true, I'm a burger big size. Good. I'm guessing that this guy, there are no twins. George and the other, what was his name? What was the other Kane? Simon. Georgie and Simon, same person is my guess here. Again, don't spoil that. I haven't played this game before, but I'm guessing, you know, that's my suspicion right now. Your brother's murder can just as well be called the murder of Beth Zerdenkovsky. I'll help. Except no. I need some time to get my act together. I'm sure you're not aware of these developments render my whole life work null and void. Oh. What?
The town will meet its death at the hand of Simon's murderer.
Who?
That much is certain.
Could possibly benefit from Simon's death? No one. That's the problem. Simon had no enemies. However, my brother Victor can shed some light on certain grim circumstances that have to do, how shall I put this, with some preternatural relationship my brother shared with several people. What? Do you suspect anyone? I have every reason to suspect that a few of my compatriots know the answer to this murderous riddle. My brother Victor seems to share my opinion. Some of the townspeople know a lot, but for a variety of reasons they'll never reveal what they know to a Kane. You, on the other hand, they will be only too happy to talk to. Alright, I'll speak to Victor. Where can I find him? My brother Victor will see you in the other wing of the house. He will discuss your reward with you. I need no reward. I need to think it over. I'm just saying that because I want a reward.
However brilliant an action, it should
Truth
not...
will be revealed in the end. Okay, bye. Burger King Big Size is the perfect... That's the follow-up to Big Bones. You know what I mean? When someone's fat, I'm not calling you fat, though you might be. I don't know. But, like, what are you, fat? No, I'm not fat. I'm Burger Big Bone. Burger Big... I got it wrong already. I'm Burger Big Size. I'm a jumbo meal, dude. I'm the whole burger. There's no other word. Did I just pick up rocks? What was that? Did I pick up rain? I picked up coins. I didn't, okay, cool, automatic. I'm not fat, bro, I'm just a Burger King. The whole enchilada, that's what I meant. I'm not fat, I'm just the whole enchilada. I cannot keep my fucking...
Yes.
I cannot
There's
keep
more life in
myself
me
from
that
being
can be lived.
distracted with these fucking nipples. Now listen, story of the modern era, isn't it? Now listen. Now listen closely. The time for collusion, secrets, and alliances has come. I'm going to ask something of you. I'm not used to that. I'm used to holding the reins, but you are not harnessed. You cannot have visible nipple decorations and then use the word harnessed, okay? Without me suspecting that you're like, well, not somebody I want to encounter and hang out around, if you feel me. If you've beat your meat as much as me, nipples are meh. What, you've moved on? Isn't it weird how people do that? It's a real phenomenon. It's called the slippery slope. You start out with nipples, right? You start out watching like lesbian porn or like watching regular porn and putting your thumb in front of the dude so that you don't see his dick, right? That's where you start. And you end in like trap armpits, right? It's the natural progression of man falling. What are you, furry now? Furry. Yeah, you're right. That's the natural progression. Is back to animals, primitive. Who gives a shit about nipples? I only jack off to true love. Yeah, okay. End up with trap ear holes. Is that a confession? That's not a confession. You'll know when it's a confession. You'll know. Time for collusion. Yeah. I find solace in the fact that my request will be welcome to you. It fits the style of your venture. Yes, you'd better be polite. I don't take kindly to orders. I am a creature of liberty. Also known as an American, dude. Ugh. I apologize if my words come across as mangled and silly. I am truly not used to asking, but the nature of my request demands complete and selfless humility. Just imagine me begging and kneeling. And believe me, I do feel that way. I'd kneel myself before a lady as charming as you. Why did I go straight from liberty-loving American to foot-worshipping simp? The turnaround so quick. No need to kneel or I'd kneel for you. No need to kneel. Soon you'll be talking about Fuda. Fuda is an abomination. But so is all pornography. So, I was gonna say armpits, the trap part was just optional. Today's death was the first, but it won't be the last. Simon has opened the score of irreplaceable victims. Soon their number will multiply. I beg you to preserve the lives of several people when the lines of their fortune cross yours. Before any of them dies, there will be a moment when you will be able to intervene. I know that for a fact. How? I had a vision. I'm clairvoyant. I will become the nocturnal queen soon, just as my beloved sorceress mother used to be. Dreams lie. They do to you, bachelor, but not to me. Or can you confidently promise me that the people I'm going to name to you will stay alive for the next 2 weeks? Of course I can. How can I promise you that? I won't be staying here for that long, and I have no way of knowing what may happen in my absence. Then do not judge what is true and what is not, celebrity doctor. I have never seen a dream this clear before. The links of Gobos Taglur are bound to die. Huh? And we are all bound to weep for the loss. You will be the chief weeper. You big baby, you will be the biggest of babies, and we will all cry like babies. I'm not that good at separating the interweaving lines of life, but my intuition is superb. Stay alert. Watch the condemned extend their hands towards you, begging for your help. Will you deny it to them? They are essential for your victory. Everything happens. That doesn't matter. What the fuck do I mean everything happens? I have no idea what fucking game this is. It's kind of out there. I'm very, the wild American, so proud and free. yeah, exactly, yeah. What's destined to happen will happen. You can do whatever you want. You can be whatever you want to be, but not a coward choosing to hear no evil and run away from reality. I will give you a list of those I know of. These people are bound to you. What in the world is going on here? Are you trying to flirt with me? Yes. I knew it. It was the nipples that gave it away. Women's nipples don't look like that if they're not excited to see you. You like chokers? Me? Do I like chokers? Tough. That's a tough one. That's a tough one because it shows a want to be dominated, which I can get off on. But on the other hand, it shows daddy issues, which I can't get off on in good conscience. See what I'm saying? I also can't get off. Period. It's a medical condition. Didn't even cross my mind that someone may be unaware of my abilities. No one here dares doubt them, for they are evident. Yes, the mistress of every ruling house possesses special abilities. I am learning to see the future and transform the present. Forgive me, but you're full of shit. Will you comply with my request? Will you save the lives of the people I name to you? Answer me before going back to Ava. Reminds me of Scott Pilgrim. Her? The choker? Fuda is okay. I don't like this sentence already. Because it's not okay. Because it's porn, which is not okay. Two negatives cancel each other and you are going to hell anyway. Yeah, but then you'll be going to double hell. Hell 2. Burning eternal boogaloo. Alright, if it's within my power, I'll do my best to save their lives. How do I know that Ava had asked me... How do you know Ava asked me to come back? No, I need to go to the capital as soon as possible. I always follow my principles. It doesn't matter which lines of fortune cross. There will be no exceptions. I don't understand. Can you get off to daddy issues in bad conscience? I don't understand the question. I'm gonna pretend I don't understand the question. Do I vow to save these people's lives? I'll do what I want. Nah, yeah, whatever, sure, I'll do my best. Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the key to my victory in their hands. Georgie, Victor, Andre Stamatin, Peter Stamatin, Maria Kana, Ava, Mark Immortal. His name is Immortal, and he's given me that look. Okay. Let's save. Right in front of the nipples.
It came from below the ground.
It does say Kana, doesn't it?
For many years, we were burying the bones wrong.
The boons? We were burying the boons wrong. We, the Canes, have always been out of touch with mundane reality, but we are driven by love. Love can be furious, funny, and blind, but there's never a need to make excuses for it, is there? I'm not sure I'll be a great talker on this topic. Oh, okay. Yeah, too distracted by nipples. I need to get away from this nipple woman and never see her again in my life. I have a great fear of nipples. Ooh, they're back. The town is small and rather unexceptional, isn't it? But there are all kinds of people here. The simple folk and the more remarkable ones. The former will tell you more than they know. The latter will know way more than they're ever going to let out. Keep a close eye on them. Your victory depends on it. My victory depends on me. That's what you think. You have plenty of time to realize just how wrong you are. Your fight is not a fight of action. You need middlemen, cause and effect chains, tools, the tools to act out your script. Kana because she's a girl. Is that how Russian works? I don't think... Yeoman gets corrupted by nipples live on stream. Yeah, next stream I'll be playing fucking Corruption of Champions or some fucking porn game like that. It's all downhill from here. If I need someone, I'll find them. Yeah. Not anyone would be good enough. There are a few people here capable of doing something worthwhile. How many? There are 20-something of them, easily distinguished by their lodgings or their presence. They're called many names. The Bound, the Fated, the Adherents, the Gobos Taglur, the Town Circle. Simon preferred their company to any other. Is that a sect or something? No. There used to be a pagan game named Tagler, I don't know, a rondelay of sorts. Tagler means a kin circle, and Gobo is a character from a local epic. And so the people that Simon was interested in the most are called Gobos Tagler. Some of them don't even know each other. How did Simon choose them? Because it is they that will decide the fate of this town. Don't be distracted by the fact that some of them look insignificant or disreputable. They will earn their worth, you just give them time. They are most important joints of the town. Why you tell me all this? Each day, one of them will try death by the tooth. What? What? Slavic languages have gendered surnames. Each will put their lives at risk, and each one that dies is important. Some of them may take the keys to victory to the grave. Mind that the keys are yours while the grave is theirs. Others will do the opposite. So don't wait, so other people need to die. Don't waste your chance to condemn someone who may get in your way. How do you know who is helpful and what gets in the way? Okay, alright. Dropping you more hints would be cheating. Shutting up now, allow me to conclude then. Each bound you save will influence the finale of your adventure. Each of them has their own goals and motives. It may so happen that those who seek a different ending survive, and then, well, you've been warned. I won't do a thing for anyone until I get to the bottom of what goes on here. I just said that. I don't know if it's true. I just like saying things. There is something in particular we feel the urge to warn you about. When you speak to the bound, please choose your words carefully. Do not worry, you will easily be able to make out what kind of person is standing before you, an observant man that you are. So use that skill when dealing with the bound. Some of them are indeed worth insulting, whereas others need to be treated with utmost respect. I have no idea what you're talking about. Every line you utter will have consequences. Oh no. News spreads rapidly around here. If you spoil your reputation in one place, they'll reap what you sow in another. Restore your good name in the south, and you'll receive warmer welcome in the north. They will heed every word you say, and you'll be rewarded. Good. Good. What's my reputation like? It's still good. My immunity is halfway. I don't know what that means. I guess let's go, we talked to Maria, we talked to Simon. I suppose let's go back to, the town bike. Yeah, let's go. I like the guy's wiener slot. Did you just call a mouth hole a wiener slot, or did you mean the eye hole? What did you mean? What does he mean by this? Did he mean, I'm fucking gay? Slavs are true men. Is that a hole's a hole? I mean, how can I argue? But also, no, dude. Also, no. That's how, like, dog fuckers come about. Still can't help women. Yep. Men have things to say to me, women never do. They just stare at me like this as I walk away in the rain. It's definitely raining. I'm not crying. It's raining. Again, it's too lifelike. A hole's a goal. That one I can get behind. Yeah, a hole is a goal. It is my goal in life to finally get a hole. I have none. I'm smooth all over. No holes. Hey.
What?
Oh, yeah, what? That ominous singing. Yeah. I feel hungry and exhausted again. So you've decided to fight death. You will have to be very careful. It's September. You'll be dying with every breath of our air. What? What am I supposed to do? Not breathe your air? You got me wrong. You will be dying here much faster than the capital. Your body is wasting away just as fast as a boat sinks with its hold full of water. Breathe in this air. Can you feel it? But why? The steppe is full of various herbs. They fill the air with dizzying vapors. White whip, tweer, and swivery are dangerous in August and September when herbs surrender their juices to the sun. People tend to get headaches this time of year. Heart sufferers lie in bed with pains. My heart aches too. How do you people live here? Tweer is a rare herb, so it's usually bearable. But this year it's unbelievably plentiful. The elderly say this is phenomenal. Nothing like this has happened before. They think it's a bad omen. Well, I don't believe that, but the air is droning. Can you feel it? Don't you feel dizzy? Yeah, I suppose. You need to sleep often. Never go hungry. Drink more water. You need to look after yourself properly. If you feel sick, forget everything else and get some rest. Otherwise, you may die of a heart attack or bleeding. Be careful, all right? The more I think and do, the faster I die. That's symbolism if I ever saw it. Nice one on the Twitter, yeoman. Yeah, I got pretty good pronunciation, I know. I practice my Russian pronunciation. Okay, well, that is the extent of, what I know. She told me to come back to her, and then had, like, fucking nothing to say to me. Yeah. Not really sure what to do now. I suppose I'm just gonna fucking walk around and try and find out who killed, Simon. Yeoman is the master of languages. Yeah, practicing Russian, Yeoman is nothing if not prepared. I do prepare. I am a master of languages as well. I'm trying to learn. Russian will eventually be on my list. Right now I'm still learning Japanese. Getting extremely good at it, as you can tell by the occasional Japanese interlude. I'm gonna start mixing it in. When something scares me in the game, instead of saying like, ah, I'm gonna say, ah, bikurista. Like a fucking retard. You should check your letters because you barely got notified when they get more. They just kind of appear in your pockets. Oh, I did check it on accident, so good to know. Let's offer a prayer for our success before any undertaking. I believe that's a valuable way to start. This is a big chair. I'm not familiar with the religion of the big chair. Huh. Yeah, there's no altar here. It's just a big chair. Alright. Well, spooky. It seems kind of like satanic or Luciferian or something. They're different. I pressed E right when that bell rang. Can I? Oh, no. I actually died. I didn't think I'd die. I thought I might take some damage. I didn't think I would die. No fucking way. I saved, so I don't have to, otherwise I have to sit through the whole intro. Oh my fuck. Rest in peace, brave soldier. Wow, okay. This is not my video game protagonist to which I am accustomed. This is not a man with fucking rubber springs for feet. This is a man who dies after jumping off of a one-story building. Get your ass back up there. Wait, why? Is there something there? Or are you want to see me fucking die now? Cathedral now haunted. Okay, so I talked to the nipple lady, I didn't talk to the non-nipple lady. Lady without nipples. Victory depends on me. I'll find them. How many? Is it a sect? Did Simon choose them? Why are you telling me this? I won't do a thing. Got it. Choosing the same options in case they matter. I don't know what you're talking about. Good. Okay. I dislike that I cannot run. Yo! Clothes store. Already I've entered into a better timeline. Buy me some... This is the same man. Okay. You are selling drapery. A piece of light fabric used for moving around in infected areas in order to prevent accidental tactile contact with infected particles and surfaces. It's usually thrown away before entering a building. Sounds very useful. Yeah, buy that shit. So that's $33. Did that work? Yes, that's the buy button. Got it. Buy. You guys showed us on the top floor of the cathedral. There was like nothing there. What do you mean? Like you're gonna find better clothes than what Daniil's wearing. I love the name Daniil. I know it's not his name, but I love the name Daniil. So that's... It doesn't even show up on the map. Oh, this map is not that good. Wait, does that mean any of these houses I could walk into? Locked. Okay, that's more what I expected. They're fake houses. The illusion of houses. The illusion of people. The illusion of game. The illusion of life. This man has a monopoly on shops. It's just him and his twins. There's a lot of twins in this house. In this house game. You were the shy guy, Slender Man, after all along. Oh, that guy over there? Yeah, that's me, I'm sure. I don't think I need to buy more pills or anything. It's so slow moving. Shops are shown on the map as pink, but no showing what kind of shop. Is that color pink? Would you describe that as pink? I guess, but you're right though, I see what you're saying. Okay. You just don't know what shop it is until you've been there. Okay, cool. That's totally his name. Daniil Dankovsky. Well, somebody was saying it's Daniil or some shit. I don't know. Daniil sounds black is what I'm saying.
I had a feeling you would come.
Okay. Air, but why? How do people live here? Symbolism. Let me talk again.
I've seen
I can't hear anything. Okay. Alright. Could I beat the shit out of her? Sorry, this is my natural response to seeing a woman. Oh, I've got a knife. Hey, what's up?
I'm having
Eh? Eh? The answer is no. The answer is no. Interesting.
I've seen these.
It's Danielle. Danielle. That's a woman's name. No one has women's names. What do you mean? I like our town. We're all one big happy family. One big family. Sorry, not happy. Sometimes I get the feeling that we're all controlled by an unseen power, our actions, but fiction. That's quite possible. The NPC is becoming aware that he's an NPC, but of course he can't do that because if he ever did, he would cease to be one. Am I thirsty? There's no thirst meter. What the fuck's the water for then? Wait. What? Did that quench my hunger? Or my exhaustion? Hey, what's up? It's pie in the sky. Okay, where to now? I don't know, I guess I'm gonna go exploring. It looks kinda nice over here. Can I quick save? I can. Oh, that is nice. Waters for trading with drunks. Not happy, never happy. It's Russia after all. This does, like... Wait, is that man squatting? Yo. Russia. Right here. No thanks. Can I really not? I feel like some of these houses are gonna be openable. Yeah. I've got no fucking clue where I should go, but there's a shop over there. Water is a valuable commodity. I love trading with drunks. They are always up for a good deal. They're always thirsting for a bargain. These fucking dogs, dude, are gonna... What? What, is this not a shop I can fucking enter? My kind isn't welcome here? What's up, dude? Well, you don't even have a sign outside, but it shows up on the map as a shop. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, I like it. The danger, the spookiness here is the architecture. How the fuck, wait, how the fuck actually is it standing? I hear like a ticking and shit. I don't know what the fuck. Also, there's a baby crying that wasn't in real life, which is surprising. Suicide stairs. Okay, yeah, that's not, no, that doesn't, that doesn't. Life is a staircase, by the way. Look at this dude. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is. For 'tis her wrath that has to be withstood. Oh, friend, if only I could wet my whistle, I'd gladly give you anything on earth in exchange for a glug of chilly spring water. Why don't you drink from the river? Only lowly animals, dirty of image, drink from the river. Us proud men deserve our drink spring water. 'Tis brought here in barrels, but they're often empty. I'd get it from there, but I'm out of bottles. I'd drink straight from the fountain, but I'm gonna faint. The air here is too spicy. I'm barely walking as it is. You're a lowly animal. So the herbs are in bloom? They're not blooming, Professor, they're withering. Withering and thence producing general languor. People fall dead without sleep like leaves from a branch, all because of a surplus of juices. Or maybe not, I'm not really a science guy. So you're a student. Oh no, I'm but a woeful wretch, Professor. My condolences. No, let's trade. Give me those bandages. Tourniquet. Yeah, so here's a water. I can't... Wait, it costs 5 bottles of water? You can fuck right off. Yeah, you go drink out of the fucking river, dog. Have you been streaming less? If it's not annoying, why? The answer is yes. The answer as to if it's annoying is... No, not really. The answer as to why is... things in my life have been going very, well. And by well, I mean badly. What do you sell? Kerosene. Needle. A large sewing needle. Some needles may have been an interest to children because local tradition prohibits them from owning any sharp objects. I don't know why I would need this, but I'm going to buy all of this. Yeah. That didn't cost me any money. That... Eh? That... What? Huh? Did I... My reputation didn't go down? Did I just... I don't understand. Is a world famous streamer. Life is going badly. You're right, I'm full of shit. We know all about you. Do you want to barter? What? You've got fucking okay. Yo, buckshot. All right. What do you want? You want needles? Ah. Well, there we go. I now have ammunition for a gun that I do not own. What are you so happy about, girl? We've almost caught the unseen cat. Want to come see her? Where do you find such a cat? It's the famous pale cat. Her eyes are translucent emeralds, her fur is gray, and her body completely transparent. That's a midget man in girl's clothes. I wasn't gonna say anything, so I thought Twitch might get mad at me for misgendering this man. But yeah, you're correct. Life is a staircase, and you have to just keep climbing. That's what keeps me going, for sure. Yep. Can you see its bowels too? The light passes right through her. It's very pretty. But most importantly, she's invisible in the dark, and rodents can't hear her. That's how light her step is. She belongs to the pale obtuse. The what? It's no use. I know you wouldn't believe me anyways. Just come over and see the cat for yourself when it gets dark. It's by the 12th warehouse. The password is hell froze over. I'll try my best not to forget this intricate phrase. The 12th warehouse. Factory building 3, the Willows. Andre, the Rod, Peter Stahl-Martin. Where's the 12th warehouse? How do I even find that information out? Bald grief. Bad grief. Reuben. Warehouse. Ah! These are warehouses. Okay, warehouses down here. Okay. You know what? It's the only lead I have. I'm going to go see this fucking cat. Maybe valuable information. Maybe fucking I'll be killed by children. Ah, bottle. For my needles. Did they actually add the cat? Was there what? Oh, saying, okay, so I know what people are going to say to me based on what they look like. Just like real life. Another bottle, nice. See? Yeah, I know them already. Ah. Sick, dude. I'm getting a bunch of bottles. Child. Hey, you, don't mess with us. We know a thing or two about life. Let's barter. What do you got? You got drugs. I'll take one of those drugs, please. Thanks, child. I like that the black market is fucking children. Not fucking children. You understand. Why are you so bristled up? It has begun. A crushing blow to the soul in the halves is being prepared. There are almost 70 dog heads. No one will escape their doom. Who? What? The soul in the halves have a soul and a half, and the dog heads have dog heads. As you can see, it's a clash of ideas. Matter of principle. It's an us or them situation. There will be no mercy. You've got some fierce games. A game to others, destiny to some. Hope you avoid manslaughter. You tell me about the fucking polyhedron? That is where the youngest Kane, Caspar-styled Khan, has fortified. There are more than 1,000 children up there now. Almost every child in the town went to Polyhedron, except for urchins, orphans, and bold daredevils like me. Trying to tell me they live there? Well, the older ones do. The younger kids just come out by to play. But yesterday, everyone who's older than 3 and younger than 15 had a huge gathering there. They're hiding. From fate, bachelor. From fate. Good for them. Does this game get scary later or something? The fear, like I've said before, is the confusion. I don't understand a single thing that is going on. Is that a cat woman? Nah, that's a regular girl. It's a common mistake. What's up? The soul and the haves got an opportunity to catch their breath. This is good. Now everyone will have time to prepare. Otherwise, we'd have to mourn our boys, and the haves would be orphaned. I don't understand, dude. I don't. Okay. Let's check this out. This looks interesting. Oh, fire! I can't get through there. Wait, what? There was a fire there a second ago. Where the fuck did the fire go? You saw that, right? Nah, I'm just making shit up. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Nah, I just said that to you know, fuck with you. Is that a machine? What the fuck is this? What time period does this game take place in? I thought this was like the past. But that doesn't look like the past. It looks like a hellish future. It looks like a spaceship. Okay. I feel like I'm going into the bad part of town. This game has an uncertain time period. Yeoman, get him committed fast. Who, Dalton? No, just... This game is so loud. It's much more about survival and less horror. Well, I mean, it is very spooky, though, so... What the fuck is this Pathologic in a nutshell? Oh, that's not a door? Sure. Yeah. Okay, sure. That's... Nope. I'm looking for... Which one? 12? Warehouse 12. Can someone point... this guy's freaking me out. Oh, hey, new man. So here we are. Once again, no one's asking us. Got a smoke? Can you repair this device from me? Sharp... What? Oh, he can repair weapons. Ah. Yeah, repair my blade, I guess. Now I've got a real nice blade. Who are you? Have you seen anything suspicious? You keep going after the wrong people. What about you, Doc? Can you tell a man-eating Mara when you see her? She's absolutely cruel. Everyone's going mad for her. Man-eating what? Everyone's looking for a Mara. Well, they say no one believes in her, but everyone's keeping an eye over their shoulder. You know how they paint Mara. There's a girl warming her hands up, with her hair loose, all lithe and nimble. And she bends back, peeks at you, and bam! Her face is all twigs. So you believe in this kind of monster? No, come on, I'm an adult man. On the other hand, pigs fly and all, you know? If Simon can live for 200 years, why can't Amara suck his life out, using her twigs as sipping straws? You're a funny man, Pop. It kind of gets scary, but not. It's just survival. There's no monster after you. It's spooky, but more of a suspense. A suspense. Sorry, I don't smoke. Wait, that gave me a symbol in the bottom left. Wait, did I lose reputation or some shit? Wait, what's the fucking... What? That symbol... What? Was it this symbol? What? If you want to fully grasp the story of Pathologic, you need to play all 3 characters. Well, I feel like you also need to have a fucking, write a dissertation on it and shit. Reminds me of Disco Elysium. What? Because it's verbose? Yeah, okay. This one actually opens? Yes. I just slap my keyboard and hope for the best. That's a good tactic. Can't talk to him. Can't talk to her. Can't talk to him. Ah, the lead boy.
Murderer. Murderer, they say. Damn, no one can kill Simon Kine. No way.
The hell are you doing here, Doc? How do you know I'm a doctor? Everyone does. I'm Chief Notkin. You see a big gray cat around here, call him Artist. I'm not really a cat person. Oh. Now he won't talk to me. Because I don't like cats. I actually was just joking. I like cats. Really? That's the extent of... I just now realized you can jump in this game. Can't talk to him. Where's the cat? I came here for the a reminder from the Canes. Wait, is that what that symbol meant? Venerable Doctor, there's been some kind of mistake, the most regrettable kind. I was duly informed that you arrived in town last night. Unfortunately, my servants have missed you at the station and were unable to guide you towards Bridge Square. I urge you to see me at the Crucible, my mansion, at your earliest convenience. What? Thanks for the gift sub, Magnus. Appreciate it. Don't know why maybe I just didn't notice that before. Got the catless version. Locked in bad ending. You're not a cat person. It's one of those games where even if you try backseating or spoiling somebody, it'll just confuse other people. Yeah, well, don't do it anyway, but good. Alright. My mission remains obscure. I have no other tasks, and I have... Alright. So now what? I'm so fucking lost. This really does remind me, like, I was joking about, like, this game's purpose was to make you feel retarded. But this actually reminds me, I don't know if you've ever played that game. You haven't. I'm 100% sure you haven't. It's this weird, spooky indie game that was made to simulate what it's like to be severely autistic. And that's the entire purpose of the game. And, like, basically, if you walk... I guess let's go this way. If you play as, like, a little kid... And all these other kids have, like, fucking blurred out faces and shit. And if you get too close to them, they get extremely loud. And, like an action... It's not meant to be a horror game, but it's like a horror game. Children fucking, like, screaming in your ear. Making you lose your mind, and the screen shakes and shit. This reminds me of that, in a way. Maybe just because it's so fucking loud! It's a cool little game. You know, it's a cool little... It made me realize, like, oh, I don't have autism. Cool. That's brutal, dude. Factory building for the machine. Why not? Why not? I'm here. Why not? Sounds sick. Yeah, it is. I think I already read you saying that, which is now making me... I'm losing it. Is there an entrance to this place, or is it just... I can hear it moving. Heard a cow. Oh! I didn't expect to see a cow. I thought it was gonna be like the dogs where they just make noises and never actually exist. Okay, razor. I can use that for bartering. Door locked. Of course it is. Of course it is. So much of the noble Notkin lost on this voice actor. Oh, now that makes more sense when I read it again. Can I... Well... I don't know what does this fucking symbol mean? Do I need to go back to Simon Kane? Is that what that hand is telling me? Is it telling me like you're a fucking retard and you're going the wrong way? Whatever, it's an open game, right? I'm looking around, I'm exploring, I'm doing what I'm meant to do. Hands are waypoints. What, I can teleport there? No. The polyhedron. What do you even do in this game? I've got fucking blades, dude. I don't know. Read. Did you speak with Victor about your mission and reward? Yeah, he said, can you do this shit? And I was like, maybe. And I tried to talk to him again, and he's like, can you do this shit? No, I don't even think he said that the second time. I don't know. He didn't have any other lines, so it was like, oh, we've done this. Am I in a... graveyard. Grace's Lodge. Yeah, I probably have to go back to him. Hello?
I'm soaking wet.
Okay. It's hard. Not only do they need to be fed, but talked to as well. We need to find the words of comfort for them. Only then will they repay us with tenderness and joy. But now they're all anxious. Every single one of them is mumbling something. That's why I look so tired. Who are you talking about? The dead. Ghosts. Oh, okay. You experience the game. I'm trying. Every time Yeoman has been given a good and bad dialogue, he's picked the bad one, so that probably doesn't help. I'm trying my best, alright? I'm trying my best. Do not assume that people die forever. Not everyone does. Some people live underground and only die out for the lack of care. You have to always knock from this side so they don't fade away. Are you insane? No, it's Twire, the herb. We sleep in the very heart of the steppe, you know. I'm all green because of it. It's high time for it in a moment. Can you hear how the air is tolling? That's Twire. The ruler should take measures immediately.
No. Changeling doesn't look like a creature made of bones and clay.
Interesting. I don't know what that means, but it means something, because Changeling is the name of the character that we have to unlock. So Changeling does not look like a creature made of bones and clay, implying that she's not human, which was implied pretty heavily already by her name being Changeling. So I guess this is not exactly new information, but okay. Quinine can help if you don't have anything better. I suppose. That freaked me out because I didn't actually mean to click on that, but graveyard's kind of spooky. Are those fresh bodies over there? I'm safe. There's no plague here. I'm still safe. Yeah, those look pretty fresh. No, those are rocks. No, I'm wrong. Okay, those are roots. Ooh. Ah. Yes, of course. Greek. I don't understand. I don't understand what that says. They didn't translate it. So, Russian. I know it's Russian. I was waiting for somebody to say it. I was waiting for somebody. That was just a little linguistic joke for you. That was just, you know. All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to what's his face and just see what's going on, because I think maybe there's some option I didn't choose, or I've soft locked myself by not being kind enough to my fellow townspeople. Is a mass grave? Is this a hole in the ground? Is this? This game is so loud. Can I actually? I can turn the voice way up, and I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. Because I can't think right now. Like, I don't know if it's noticeable, but like when I have too much noise, fuck, that's what autistic people do, isn't it? Autistic people don't like noise, it overwhelms them. Whatever. Germa has the same problem. It's noticeable, yeah. It's too fucking loud. Like, I can't think it clouds my thoughts. It invades my mind and makes, there's nothing in my mind but noise then. The big letter said Farchod, whoever Farchod was. This game is so loud, master volume is at 100%. I turned down the volume in my volume meter. It's better now. It's better now. I'm just waiting to get to the voices to see, you know, what it's gonna be like. But, you know, I do like the atmosphere of this game, though. I like how those don't look like rain clouds at all. It's good. It's. Wait. So, is there something wrong with the river? Did you hear that noise? No, I can't go in it. I'm not a dog. Can't go in it. Far Chad. That's a meme, dude. That's a meme, dude. Be impressed. I just managed to clap with one hand. You can tell because I'm still walking forward. Watch this. Dude. Can you do that? I fucking don't think so. What is the sound of one hand clapping? It's right there. Yes, you can. Full of shit. You're actually full of shit. Hitting your arm fat, yeoman? Stop fapping. I neither fap nor have fat. Well, I have been eating recently. I actually gained a little bit of weight. I realized the other day that I could no longer see my ribs, and then I thought to myself, should I have been able to see my ribs this whole time like that visibly? Maybe that was a problem. But then I was like, man, I kind of miss my ribs. They were like a good old friend. So I'm starting today, I'm not going to eat for a week. Wish me luck. I miss it. I miss it. I don't feel correct. You know? Local man kicked off Twitch for masturbating. You know what's actually more likely? Let's be honest. It is more likely that I will inevitably get kicked off of some platform for not masturbating. You know? State-enforced masturbation. It's the first step until that comes eventually to state-enforced homosexuality, which is our future. You want to trade? What do you got? You got bullets, revolver, rifle, shells. I've got one. Do you have anything cheap? Revolver ammo. I'll take one. Why not? Maybe I'll find a revolver later. It's good to be prepared. Oh no, a woman. My heart is crying for my poor children. How are my dearests doing? Is everything all right? Oh, women's share is hard. Would you kindly mend my clothes? Walk up to a woman in the street, real life. Go up and ask, like, hey, can you mend my clothes? Then ask for a sandwich, perhaps. See how they react. Never expected to see something like this in such a remote place. Everyone's tired of the endless construction work. We want some quiet. Doesn't it have a positive side? Of course it does. The state is never lacking, and the constant construction projects provide workplaces. Still, we want some quiet. Wow. Buying ammo from a kid? This is Russia. This guy's a veritable who's that arm merchant from that game. I don't know, dude. There are many arm merchants from many games. Is there a limit for my amazement for this one-hand clap? One can only wonder. Rub the dick, bigot. I actually see a future where something like that comes about. Now, that's probably because I'm a fucking schizophrenic, but it could also be because it's true. It could be both. Schizophrenics have a unique view of reality that I feel is more real than our own. You know what I mean? I don't. I'm just saying words at this point. Eventually, I've missed all but the first 15 minutes. What have I missed? I've been wandering around town, confused, which, yeah, that's about it. That's really about it. Now I'm walking back to where I was in the first 15 minutes to see if perhaps I missed something. I have a suspicion that I have. Plays Malkavian once. Schizophrenics have a better view on reality. I did, yes. I did play Malkavian in my most recent playthrough. You're absolutely correct. Yeoman's rambling. You missed the invisible cat. Fuck you. There's no... Fuck. The thing is, there's probably an invisible cat. But, like, fuck off. Fuck, no, there's not. I should have gone here. I just realized I never talked to this guy. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Yep, okay. I'm just stupid. It's a realization that I keep making. Yep, hello.
I feel as though my blood is getting thicker. An omen, is it not?
What? No, that's fucking, that's diabetes. The famous Dr. Denkovsky. Your arrival is a great honor for us. Victor Kane at your service. My pleasure. I foresee the things that have become ordinary for us will probably make you feel uncomfortable and disturbed. I would like to compensate for that impression. You know, our small community has fallen out of the loop. Time leaves us behind. What do you mean? I mean the traditions. Games we play with passion will most likely be of no interest to you. The people you meet here may seem eccentric, naive, or even somewhat deranged. Please take it easy on us. Don't judge us too strictly. I hope we will be able to work in an atmosphere of mutual trust.
I fear that Simon's death is a symbolic event.
What does that mean? I fear that Simon's death is a symbolic event. He didn't die for real. It's a symbol. How can I help you? Georgie has told me everything, which is to say he told me very little, but enough to astound me. He maintains that you can provide a more detailed account. So you've agreed to help us. I'm still thinking it over. In that case, I don't have the right to reveal the details. If you change your mind, I'll be prepared to answer any questions. Oh. So I need to... Oh. Alright. Well, yes, alright. I didn't know I literally had to accept the mission to continue with the game. But, so I have been literally wasting time for maybe the past half hour or so. I thought I was making an interesting choice by not immediately tying myself to this man. But instead, I was being stupid. Good. I mean, it's good. Those voices. He's come down with the slow blood. That's just another word for retarded. It's just another, yeah. Hopefully this works, because I don't feel like I had the option the second time I talked to him.
Few people know death.
Who would benefit? Do you suspect anyone? I'll speak to Victor. I literally have to say I need no reward. I am not allowed to ask for a reward. What a pussy move, dude. I want a reward! Okay, well, yeah, okay, now I gotta go there. Thick blood for a thick brain. Also, now there's a thing there. Yeah, there was a symbol, there was a fucking rune. What do the runes mean? You know, this actually reminds me a little bit of Midsummer. Not the atmosphere at all. This is literally kind of the opposite of the atmosphere. But like the townspeople with weird old traditions. Please forgive. It's harmless. And the runes.
I fear that Simon's death is a symbolic.
Tell me shit. If you agree to help us, I have. May I ask why? The killer's goals seem to align astonishingly well with the goals of those who've been waging war against my work for years. We share a tragedy. Or I want to solve a puzzle. It's a challenge to my intellect. It's like a Rubik's Cube. I'm prepared to answer any questions you may have. When was Simon last seen? He sent Isidore home. Then, an hour later, he came to this hall to see us. He announced his plans to withdraw to the Focus and receive no one. He told us not to approach the Focus and to fast for a week, partaking of neither meat nor water. Then, in the morning, he was found dead. Yo, they're fasters, fellow fasters. Why no meat or water? Our explanation is that he wanted to be mourned beforehand, as is the custom with the local people. This is very like him. So he knew in advance he would die. I think, between me and you, that is precisely what my brother Georgie fears. I can say nothing more about that. How was the body discovered? The servants discovered... I like how these look like... This is a photograph, right? If it's not, then it's very well done. But like all of these pictures, the portraits, look like photographs. It makes me think that they took the photograph first, and like this is someone on the dev team, and then they made the model later. Oh shit, Rogue is coming out on Steam. Yes, the original roguelike, so like a rogue that it is Rogue, is finally being released on Steam fucking 30 years later or something. Maybe I should play it. I hear it's not that good, but it was, as you say, Yeoman. I like how the verbose nature of this game is now rubbing off on us. We're gonna be fucking saying hence and shit, these and thous. Why don't we... Never mind. The servants discovered him in the morning. His room had been ransacked. Everything was breakable that had been broken. Everything that was breakable had been broken. Everything that... Never mind. His disfigured, contorted body bore signs of terrible suffering. His neck was twisted. His spine broken, I think. No one has touched the body. It is currently inside the Focus and will remain there for the prescribed amount of time. What's this Focus place? It's hard to explain. It's his study, if you will. An extraordinarily spacious, creative laboratory. Almost perfectly sealed off, except for the door that was visible at all times. Metaphorically speaking. That doesn't make any sense! It's like an equation, or a mirror puzzle. Anyway, the murderer could not have been hiding there. Take my word for it. Well, Simon did get in there somehow. He could perform far more impressive feats. There's a reason why the whole town revered him. Tell me honestly, dear Victor, did Simon exist at all? Bravo, Doctor! There is a spark of genius to you. Alas, yes. Yes, he did. I like it. Okay. I like that they're literally streaking my fucking ego for having thought that they weren't there. People never said thou. It's a transliteration now. Thou shut thou fucking mouth. Alas. It's not what I would it's not that I would benefit from his death. Alas, for that'd be too simple an explanation. Simon well and truly did exist. That is exactly what's left everyone in disarray. It was so hard for them to accept his existence that the thought of his demise is now driving them mad. You're all heirs. Wouldn't you all benefit from his death? Didn't the old man rather overstay his welcome in the world? His death is a challenge to our continued existence. We are neither insane nor suicidal. Who do you suspect? Why are these scissors, by the way, that I've been pointing at things with? Where art thou? Where be your address? You mean thou address. Isn't thou a singular of you? That, I don't know, dude. They took the photo and made a real doll out of it. That's an interesting idea. Does that exist? Can you, because I feel like that's the future of rape and rape fantasies, right? Imagine a world. This is my sales pitch. I'm trying to make some cash. Imagine a world where instead of kidnapping and raping that woman you love so much, you could simply take a photograph, then send it in to our laboratories here at Real Doll Co., and we will make it into a one-to-one perfect robotic copy. Possible, right? I feel like that's a future we could. The future is fucking whack. We live in the future, and it's whack. We have robot arms that can jack you off. Just take a look around. Trust your intuition. Do whatever you like. Speak to whoever you feel you need to. Look for the murderer, doctor, and you will find them. Keep looking to the last breath. I'm sure your rational thinking will help you. Who among the townsfolk can help me with this? My daughter will advise you better there. Her name is Maria. For several days, she's been obsessed with some design that is somehow related to your arrival. Yeah, don't be surprised. She knew beforehand that you were coming. I'll find explanations for everything that's going on here. Really? That's good. Anyway, Maria believes several bound people will play a special role in your fate. Before you leave this place, of course. Perhaps it's them you should ask for help first. First I'll seek help from my dear colleague. Where does he live? I'll show you, but you must be careful. Simon's murderer, whoever they are, could not be an ordinary person. I can't imagine them even being a person. I fear it could only be fate, wearing the guise of a mysterious monster. I don't believe in fate. Okay, this is where Isidore lives. He's the last person that saw Simon Kane alive. Lives way over there. Alright. I'm also gonna head back to, do you have anything else to say?
What?
No need to worry. Alright. Do I have any other letters? No. Do I have... In pursuit of a killer. To find out who killed the immortal Simon Kane. The dead man's own family may not want it more than I do. I have an abiding desire to punish the murderer, to eradicate them. No matter if they were acting on their own account or the behest of the powers that be. Whoever they were, they picked the moment far too well. My gentle associate, my selfless advisor, Isidore Barak, was the last person to see Simon Kane alive. If it wasn't for Barak's guidance, I never would have come to this backwoods domain. All the more reason to start my pursuit with him. Alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna check in on that, booby lady again. No, the other one. I'm gonna check out the other woman, because she didn't have anything to say last time, even though she told me to return to her. So I have a feeling that's because, you know, I was supposed to return after talking to this fucking guy. The future is awful. I agree. Literally the future, we live in the future, to be clear. So we're saying that the present is awful. The future may be worse. It's hard to say. I do not envy my children, although of course it will probably all collapse. Everybody can feel it, like, in the air, right? Like, we're gonna collapse, like, any fucking day now. Like, I think it'll last a little longer. I'd give it 10 years at least. But it's gonna collapse. It could be shorter. It could be longer. She has nothing to say. Nothing to say. Women, and I have nothing more to say about them. The future is now, but the past never went away. I wish the past never went away. I wish the past never went away. Fucking eternal 9/11 time trap is my fantasy. One of some. You know, it's alright. It'd be okay. Nice. Is it Isidore or Isidore? I couldn't even tell him. I don't know, dude. Not 9/11, Y2K. Oh yeah, I meant Y2K. Yeah, I meant definitely the year 2000, not the year 2001. But yeah, I don't know. The future, it's like, okay, modern day, it's great. I mean, there are so many benefits to the modern day. It's easy. It's easy to live in the modern day. We're like the richest time that has ever existed. I can just fucking play video games. I get paid to play video games. Just between you and me. Just don't let people know this because it will all fall apart. I actually feel that way. I actually, like, not just me, I don't make a lot of money. I still have to work a fucking job. But, just like, we live in a universe, in a timeline, where people play video games and are paid for that. Like, I know when you really think about it, it makes sense. They're entertainers, right? It's fine. Yeah, sure. Okay, got it. But it's still fucking, like, I feel like if you talk about it too much, it'll break the spell. I noticed this shop here. I'm gonna check it out. Like, we should all just ignore the way the world is because it'll all break if you pay much attention to it. Like a cartoon fucking coyote falling down after, like floating in the air for a while after he jumps off a cliff, not realizing that he's supposed to be falling. That's civilization. Ooh, he sells meat. The meat of an animal slaughtered hours ago. Nobody knows where this came from. Situation in the Arbitor is unknown. Its innards are closed off to the common people. Many contact with the termitary is temporarily cut off. In any case, fresh meat is nutritious and tasty if properly cooked. Dried meat was cooked 3 weeks ago. The risk of it being infected is negligible, but still, the meat of a steppe animal. Large shipments of dried meat have been prepared for transportation. Dude, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten all day, and I've got a blood sausage in the fridge. I've never had blood sausage in my life. But I don't know, dude. It's like, do I start my fast now, or do I eat that blood sausage? I don't know. Is blood sausage good? Have the Europeans and shit who actually eat blood sausages, can you tell me, are they good? You still need to be entertained to pull that off. Yeah, but it's still baffling that we live in this world. Vegetables. The jars are, as you can see, not labeled. The warehouses, the jars were packed together in crates, preventing a mix-up. But this is stolen goods. Smoked meat, cooked a month ago. Very popular. Hard to come by. Egg. They all cost the same. Actually, for some reason, fresh meat costs less than cooked. That's like the opposite of real life, but I'm going to buy all of your cooked foods. I feel like those will be important. And I don't know what else I'm spending my money on, so, you know, if it's a mistake, I will, you know... I was about to say I will eat that shit when I come to it. That's not what the saying is. I will burn that bridge when I cross it. That's also not the saying, but I prefer it to the real saying. Eat the blood sausage on stream, mukbang. You made a great investment. In food or in blood sausage? We've all seen where we've all seen that Far Side cartoon, right? No. Where the hopeful parents are watching the kid play video games and imagining pages of job adverts saying Mario player wanted, $60K a year. Yo, if I made $60K a year, you better fucking believe I'd not be working my job right now. That's actually more than I make at my job. I'm not embarrassed to say that I'm still pretty poor. I enjoy it! I'm proud to be a poor fucker. I'd like some money though. It'd be nice, but it's good for the soul. It's good for the character. I could be making a lot more money, but I'd also want to kill myself. Now that's only an occasional fear. So, in food, I don't eat blood sausage. They're all right. They're meh. Really? Doesn't every generation feel that way? There's something looming over the horizon that's going to bring chaos, and it does. And we move on. I'm happy that you included the "and it does" part, because that's the part that people do tend to forget. Because that was literally gonna be what I was gonna say. Have I been to this shop? I think I've been to this one. I think I've been to this clothing store. I'm gonna buy shit anyway. Yeah, why not? That's the part people forget, is like, yeah, that's true, but like, also, it's correct. Yeah. This is becoming a podcast stream. I mean, the best kind of stream, right? This is what happened. I mean, because some games have a lot to talk about. There's an axis, right? And on one side of the axis, is that how you use the word axis? I'm used to using it with like fucking Hitler and shit. On one side of this spectrum is like games where literally I will spend the whole stream just talking about the game, right? Where like there is nothing. It's like a strategy game, right? It's almost entirely going to be me talking about strategy of the game, you know. On the other end is games where, like, not much is going on. It's pretty atmospheric, and I just feel the need to fill the space because, I mean, like, that's actually a question I've always kind of wondered about. I guess it depends on I guess it depends on you. I guess it's subjective. My least favorite word on the fucking planet. That's not true. My least favorite word is cum. But I guess it's subjective. People like different things. But in a game like this, would it be better for me? Like, I'm into this. But obviously, me talking nonstop over it might prevent you from being as into it. You see what I'm saying? So, would it be better if would it be better to play this game speaking over it the entire time? Or silent? Hey, what's up, dude? A foul murder occurred here this night. No unauthorized access allowed. Inspecting the crime scene is strictly forbidden until further notice. Wait. You killed Ah, fuck. Is this a bad dream or something? Can someone wake me up, please? Whoever killed our only doc must surely be looking to get us all killed. Isidore could cure anything. Yep, Isidore's killed. Great. Great, my leads are being murdered. He also knew how to make cuts, or incisions, because he's a warden. He knew his lines, all right. Like I said, it all makes sense. Whoever killed Simon took Isidore's life too. This is merely the beginning. What makes you think the two cases are connected? Well, who would have a heart to attack such men? If you asked me yesterday, I would have told you no one would dare inflict such an ugly wound on this town. But if there is someone, it has to be just that, someone. Although it looks fishy, if you ask me. That thing was no man. That's what I think. Well, don't stop talking. If I want to listen to rain on the Russian steppe in silence, there's probably ASMR channels for that. Your speaking is the only thing keeping this stream interesting. If I want to be immersed in the game, I just play the game. See, and that's the thing. You guys all watch me, so I knew what the answer was going to be. If you were the kind of people who would have said, be silent, then you would not be here watching someone who doesn't shut the fuck up. So I knew the answer I was going to get. It's a biased audience, but thank you for invigorating my confidence. See, this murderous deal is all mysterious. There was also, I know that some people just listen to this as like almost a podcast. They listen to the game, so like it would be very fucking boring for them. There was a talon stuck in the victim's chest. Go ahead, bend your arm at the elbow, good sir. Yeah, like that. There you go. That's how long it was. It broke off. There was dust on the floor, for the deceased had been a renowned step walker, and the dust was all covered in hoof steps and like traces of the sharp bone, I guess. I did not expect this guy to start using the word like and I guess. That definitely did not strike me as kind of an Americanism, right? Like? I mean, I suppose, I don't know. As if someone was using a walking stick round there. I'm telling you, it's her, the Shabnakadir, the clay man-eater. I want to inspect the building. We've been assigned this post by Alexander, the head of the Suvorov family. His house is in decline right now, but it's still powerful and very much respected. For it is they that's been responsible for maintaining worldly order, and public safety in this town since olden days. Please kindly address your concerns to him. There's their rod, just up the road there. I'm not authorized to let you in. Okay, to Alexander, the walking continues. What the? Oh, it's fire. Left. Okay. Man-eater. Make you work hard, make you spend hard, make you want all her love. Is that how that song goes? I know you're referring to the song, but are those actually the lyrics? It doesn't sound good. Huh. Your streams are great for background noise sometimes. That's what I'm here for, dude. I'm here to give you that sense of comfort. I'm here to lull. Yeah, lull. I'm here to lull you into a false sense of comfort so that you ignore the terrible things going on in the world around you. Only to be then rudely awakened when I fucking scream at something in the game. It's a natural progression. It's. I can play silent on my own. You provide an interesting look on the game, a fun and possibly an introduction for a nice game. Yeah, I try, dude. I try to be fun. Okay. Imagine watching you aimlessly wandering around for an hour and complete. That's the other thing, is it wouldn't even be me making progress. It would just be me like, Oh, ooh, spooky. Yo, that's on purpose. This is This is what we need to be doing. Is tearing apart. Those are not the lyrics, aren't they? Oh, okay, I don't know then. I'm fucking all right. This was on purpose. Clearly, they designed this room. This. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Stream bad and streamer bad too. Yeah, fuck off, Dalton. I know where you live. This was clearly designed in a way that you wouldn't be able to see him when you walked in, and you'd walk forward and you'd either be looking this way and notice him, or like just walk around the house, not notice him, go back out here, and then what the fuck? You know? So it's got horror design mentalities, clearly. Like this, you can't tell me this is on purpose. He's perfectly behind that pillar. Horror design philosophies, hello.
This Haruspex is trying to prove his innocence. It's a no-go.
The Haruspex is the other guy, right? So, I finally get to see you. Yes, you do look like the messenger of sorrowful times. In any case, welcome to the Rod. Our meeting is quite significant in a way. Face, you know, there do seem to be confusing elements to this game that are completely unnecessary. For instance, this is the Saburov house. In any other game, they'd call it the Saburov house. In this game, it's called the Rod. Why? Why? This is another fucking term. I have to... Okay, whatever. In any case, welcome to the Rod. Our meeting is quite significant in a way. Facing the changes with open eyes and taking their first blow is my duty. Do you think we're on the verge of an especially unhappy era? Yes, but what does that have to do with... No grim events have clouded our existence since last summer. The country has cured its war wounds. Commercial communications have been repaired. Astrologists expect nothing ill. Do you hold astrologers' opinion in high regard? Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to, sir? I am a ruler. Astrology can be very curious, but I cannot allow it to influence my decisions. I have to act according to factual circumstances. Do you agree? Absolutely.
What?
So you've come to meet with Simon, haven't you? What can I do for you now? He was actually invited by Isidore, so I came to meet with him first and foremost, but now it turns out that he's been murdered, yes. Looks like the murderer is always one step ahead of you, doesn't it? This feels like Deja Vu, the fucking time travel game again, except they're not killing me, but somebody else. But same whatever. The same one that took Simon's life, too. At least that's the conclusion suggested by the information at my disposal. Same pattern, same signature. Were there any traces? Look, I haven't been there myself. I'm quite content with interrogating suspects. Especially since we already know who we're after. You can join the hunt, by the way. I can describe his features. Who is it, then? You wouldn't believe it. His own son. The fellow came back after being away for quite a while. His father had sent him to study surgery when he was but a greenhorn. Quite a lot he's learnt, huh? A wandering scholar turned evil to the bone, all just to grab the inheritance. How'd you figure that out? In all honesty, it's hard to explain to an outsider like you. Do you believe in things such as clairvoyance, Bachelor? Of course I do! I'll just, whatever. I just assume that I need to play along with this guy to get some information. Russian Hank Hill, by the way. The photo has a widow's peak and the model has a flat top. I don't know. The Rod is the name of the district. Oh. So I'm stupid. Okay. Well, you should get to know my wife then. Or better yet, those who've already had opportunities to witness the power of her prophecies. Former doubters first and foremost. Rationalists. She's got something to say to you too, by the way. Do you have rationalists in this town? Except for me. There are very few good analysts, and I was going to say analists. Everyone in this town is more or less superstitious here. Except for Yulia Luricheva, perhaps. A most level-headed and reasonable person. The only person who remains skeptical about Katerina's talents, too. Without a shadow of a doubt, she has her own picture of events. She always does. Exactly the person I need. The intelligent Yulia lives here. She might be my only ally in my attempt to put the fairy tales of this backwards place to the test of algebra and physics. Algebra? Yeah, but we like you the way you are. What, retarded? Is this a never change situation? Is this where, I go away, extended period of time without streams, to go get my brain fixed, and I come back and you won't miss my retardation?
They must have been bottling up their lowly instincts for quite some time.
Bottling up their lowly instincts. Do you have any weapons? No. I've just finished distributing the remaining weapons to the patrolmen sent to the Bone Steak lot. Rumor has it something's brewing there. The rabble are trying to catch some man-eater, all agog. Agog? Oh, no. I'm thinking of Magog. Gog and Magog. That's the Russians. Yeah. No. I'm thinking of something. Don't worry about it. Just biblical shit here. But no, Agog. Even if I had weapons, I wouldn't give any to you. Where in the world should I? Where can I get weapons? No one in the town owns real weapons. What little they have is old, retrofitted, makeshift, and mostly non-functional, too. I doubt anyone in the town would dare fire a shot without my permission. Nothing of the sort has happened in a few years. Oh, that's nice.
This Haruspex is
learn Russian. After that, yeah,
it's
don't change.
No-go.
I'm learning. See, Russian's way down on my fucking list. I'm learning Japanese right now. After that, Probably like French or something easy, dude. Japanese is too fucking hard, I can't believe. And then eventually, how long do you plan to keep the stream going? I need to decide whether to sleep or watch till the end. I don't know. At least another half hour, but I don't know. The problem is my throat's starting to fucking bug me a lot, so we'll see how much longer I hold out. Who are the people guarding Isidore's house? A voluntary patrolmen. We usually keep about 20 of them, but I've increased the number to 150 or so. Holy fuck, how many people are in this town? That's like how many people I thought were in the... Okay. There's unrest in the termitary. If it weren't certain that Isidore's been murdered by his son... Oh, Isidore's son. Oh, got it. Wait, but Isidore's son killed Cain? Why? I would even consider the crime to be politically motivated. Isidore was preparing to take over the kin and become its leader, at least according to the information I have. What's the kin? The steppe people who work in the Arbiter, many of the factory workmen, an ignorant patriarchal pile that hasn't changed much since the Stone Age. They look human. Is this an anti-Mongolian man? Do you want me to grill your sausage? Ooh. Hey, fucking blood eaters out there. Blood sausage eaters in the chat. Would grilled blood sausage be good? I wish Hal was here. He'd know. They look human enough, but if you look closer, they are just beasts. The Mongol is simply a beast. Believe me when I'm telling you that I am not snobbish in the slightest, but there's good reason to call them that. Isidore always had the air of a person untouched by civilization. Goodness! Isidore was an educated modern man compared to them. They revered him, too. He got to know modern knowledge, but never left his people. A complicated man, may he rest in peace. I don't like all this. I don't think you're aware of the fact that Isidore came to me last night, just before he... I almost got through that sentence. Just after he had returned, and warned me that there were some ominous events ahead of us. I took that as an unofficial warning about his upcoming takeover. So you took measures. Evidently, I've mobilized the patrols. I see what you're saying, Bachelor, but I'm not insane. Engineering Isidore's murder, as a matter of fact, a strong independent kin under Isidore's rule would have been way more useful to me. Why? Because it would weaken the power of that honorable Vladislav Olgimsky, who's pocketed the economy of the whole town. He'd rather seen the kin as a dumb and speechless herd. Come to think of it, well, I'm sure you understand where I'm going with this. This is precisely what Georgie warned me about. Wait, what? I just said that because I was curious about what they would say.
Restore the order here, rest assured.
It's not as if Simon's death was my fault. Oh.
This Haruspex is trying...
Okay. Alright, cheers. Let me think. Hey, Dalton, yeah, if you want to grill that sausage, do so. Cut off a little piece, because I want... Well, actually, is blood sausage good? It's fully cooked, but it's cold. Would that be good? Or should... Hey, Dalton, grill it. Yeah, grill it. Yeah, just grill it. Yo, we be grilling today, boys. We be not grilling at all and having somebody else make me grilled food today, boys. Also, Dalton, is Dalton still here even? Dalton, I've got frozen hamburger in the fridge. If you thawed that out and grilled it, I'd be sick, dude. Maybe I will eat today. Maybe I'll start after this. I do have food. I need to clear the house out of food. Otherwise, it's impossible to fast. The temptation is too high. Food is too necessary for the body, so my mind wrongly thinks. It is really weird how, like, if you just stay busy, it's pretty easy to not eat anything. But then if you're, like, bored and there's food around, impossible. Like, literally fucking impossible. What is this? What the fuck? Look at this man's shaking head. Look at his fucking throbbing migraine. Oh, I can't run. Ah, fuck. I can't talk to him. I can't talk to her. Well, let's do my good deed. Maybe. I think I'm saving a woman from being killed. You're alive? What? He started crying like a baby. He had $64 on him. The woman doesn't even give me a reward? What? You did a bad. I did a bad? No, my reputation is still max. I definitely did not do a bad. You lost reputation. It's maxed out. Oh, maybe a little bit? Oh, I lost a little bit. A little tiny. Like fucking 3 pixels. But I mean, he was... What? Was she bad? Was she a bad... Should I have killed her? When you hear crying, you did a bad. Oh. But I heard a baby crying earlier for no reason. I suppose it could have been real life with these fucking noises. What does the dog mean? Because I keep getting dog cues. What does the dog mean? That I'm an animal? That I'm nothing but more than a fucking filthy animal? What do they say in Planet of the Apes? Filthy fucking animals. They did it! They finally went and did it! Something like that. Yeah, this game is definitely... This is so weird. The sky is so weird. You do not expect something that bright when you look up. Also... Ooh, don't do that. 2 o'clock. Okay, 2 o'clock. Damn dirty apes! That's what it was. Yeah. That makes sense. It's Planet of the Apes. Of course, that's what they say. How could I have ever even fucking gotten that wrong? Alright, let's see what this babe's like. Apparently she's smart. You can tell because she plays chess. Let's take a look. Any chess experts out here? So... I mean, for one, this isn't a very impressive game of chess, mostly because how the fuck did they get this far into the game with, like, basically no pieces being exchanged? White's missing 2 pawns. Oh, no, never mind. There have been some pieces exchanged. He's missing a bishop as well. Huh. Who's winning? Is anyone good at chess? I'm not good at chess. I like chess. Sorry, I'm thinking about chess. If it's White's move... Oh, that is a tough spot. I don't know how to play chess, so... Hey, what's up? That's a woman? Oh, no.
The most subtle folly grows out of the most subtle wisdom.
She said folly instead of folly. That's the wrong... I suck at chess, but I still like to play. Oh, me too, dude. Yes. I love chess. I'm so bad at it. I seem to have lost any capacity for observation. My mind is out of tune. Things no longer add up. Before, I had no trouble forming a trustworthy tessellation out of the most imperceptible contingencies. Now, I simply cannot get my head around it. Could it be that I'm dying? The steppe air is too thick. I think that's what causes it. Oh, no. Herba tavernae is in blossom, I grant you, but it blooms every year. Every year, the steppe is filled with stupefying vapors. The issue I'm having, however, has nothing to do with fatigue or perplexity. It's just that I've lost my ability to make distinctive events coincide. Everyone has that ability. You don't seem to understand what I'm saying. Let me elucidate. A single word someone utters may precipitate the birth of their own murderer. This line of philosophizing is barely an intellectual novelty. It is particularly relevant in our neck of the woods. I sometimes feel like I could touch the notions of cause and effect at the tips of my fingers. But now I'm just being tedious, I reckon. Not at all.
The most subtle folly grows out of the most subtle wisdom.
Foley, as in the sounds you collect for movies, yes. The most subtle foley. So, you have traveled all the way here only to find that both people you wanted to see were brutally murdered. Is this how the story goes? I do hope your visit is not in any way related to those most unfortunate circumstances. I would like your help. I'm certainly no better investigator than you. I never had a chance to search for a murderer before. The best I can offer is to fill in the blanks with whatever mysterious supernatural entities seem most fitting. Shabnakadur is a simple man scarecrow. I would have followed a different narrative. What kind of narrative? Consider the circumstance of his death. They said Simon had locked himself up in the evening and consequently died in the morning in the mansion, in a chamber with some peculiar name. In this case, I would suggest that Simon was poisoned. By the Canes, I would have thought, but I know their family all too well. Their mutual loyalty is rivaled only by their arrogance towards anyone who is not one of them. They hold the princely sage who stands at the head of their family in highest esteem. They believe that a single dishonorable act will tarnish their name for generations to come. I doubt any of them would have stooped to this, no matter whether they wanted to or not. How did you reach the conclusion of poison? This woman doesn't look like she belongs in this time period, even though this time period is vague. Yo, did that just... I don't believe you understand what died in focus really implies. Do you know what the canes refer to as focus? You don't seem to grasp the semantics of the term. These are the canes for you. These sort of innuendos are their forte. What the fuck does it mean? The focus is anything but an abstraction. Quite the opposite, in fact. It is governed by mathematically rigid regularities. You see, no one but the owner of the focus may get inside. This can mean that Simon had brought the killer with him. Or rather, within him, since no physical object may be brought into the focus either. Oh. Then how... Couple of holes here. Couple of questions. Let's just think about this. I like how now every game we're playing is turning into high IQ detectiving. Okay. If that is the case, then here are a series of questions. First of all, how does his family know that he's dead? How do they know he's not just still in there? Second question. I forgot. There were other questions, and then I got too distracted. Don't remember what the other questions were. Let's stick with the one question. It's a good question. He got Monka-esque COVID and died. Poetic. Yeah, I mean, so he could have died from disease, right? That's the other question. Yeah, right. That was what it was. Question 2. How do we know that he died? No, that was question 1. Question 2. How do we know he was murdered? Well, I'm thawing a pound of meat anyway. Oh yeah, I didn't see you say that. Yes, start thawing the hamburgers. Yes, do that, please. Yeah. How do they know that he was murdered? Because it seems like impossible that he was murdered. Poison makes sense, though. That is the one situation it would make sense. But plague makes just as much sense. Isn't there like a really bad plague? How do you know that? Who doesn't? And they also mentioned, the Canes mentioned that they were going to leave his body for the predetermined time. But what are they going to do after the predetermined time? Go and get his body? Literally impossible. Actually impossible. The Canes are notoriously passionate about all manners of synthetic anomalies. They will never pass up the opportunity to devise a Kunststück. A Kunststück. A Kunststück definitely sounds like some sort of vaginal word. What did you just call me? I called you a fucking Kunststück. Or a Kunststück. I don't know. That would allow them to warp space, challenge physics, or manipulate optics. Metaphysically, a focus can be compared to a camera obscura. Do note the name is not unfitting. No, it is entirely impossible for someone to get inside. A curious conclusion, but an incorrect one. Simon was disfigured and bleeding. His bones were broken. Is that so? Well, this does introduce a different perspective. Did you say Isidore was the last person to see Simon? The question is, who did he see before? The sun had not yet set when Isidore returned from the steppe. However, he came to Simon well after midnight. The question naturally arises, where did he spend the missing few hours? Well, who fucking cares if he got beat up? Was he beat up when he was with Isidore? Oh no, where did Isidore spend his time? I guess. How do you know all this? I think you fail to grasp the entirety of your predicament. The rumors spread like wildfire here. One of the children saw Isidore come home. They were waiting by the entrance, eager to hear a step story or two. So the prosecution of Isidore's son is based on the testimony of a child? That's what Saburov claims. Was Isidore seen with Saburov by any chance? Yeah, he warned Saburov of an upcoming storm. Alright. Let me suggest then that while he was in the steppe, he saw or learned something that he wanted to report to all 3 ruling families. In this case, either of the Olgimsky family should have been on his itinerary, especially since Barak was one of their own men. Oh, really? Definitely. The Bull Project, this is getting confusing again. The Bull Project from the abattoir to the railway. Okay, the easternmost part. Got it. I need to hold dearly to any part of this that makes sense. Geography acquired. Is controlled by the Olgimsky family. If Isidore's discovery had anything to do with the kin, Isidore would have certainly relayed that to Vlad, so do make sure to pay a visit to the lump. That's the name of Olgimsky Mansion. Another fitting name, wouldn't you agree? See, why would they call the mansion the Lump? Why wouldn't they call the mansion the fucking Olgimsky Mansion? Thank you, Yulia. What would I do without you? The Lump. I like this woman. She's a...
This girl is a changeling. She's not the murderer.
Who? What? Why is she mentioning the changeling? Does she think I'm the changeling? I'm not. I picked a different character. I haven't unlocked the changeling. What the fuck is she talking about? So you travel all the way here only to find that... Yeah. What do you make of this? So I've heard. A wisecrack I know says that while you're trying to complete the portrait of the killer's busy painting yours. Hilarious, is it not? The hunter becomes the hunted. However, to put it bluntly, you have become the keynote of this particular plot. The intrigue is so rich it will keep you busy for a week, if not longer than that. What would you do if you were me? If you want my advice, I wouldn't trust what our feudals tell you. Their perpetual triangle of influence means that every party concerned will do their best to use your authority to their own benefit. Perhaps some people of lower standing would not try to use me? It is more likely that people of such standing will be too scared to cooperate. Given your position, you may want to try your luck with the shadow cabinet of local nobility, the women of influence. They know much more than simple townsfolk, yet they care much less about the family than the families in power. Who are the lady aristocrats? The lady aristocrats. Such way of saying it will be of relevance strictly within the specific context of values and perceptions. I'm reading a fucking novel. Perceptions characteristic of a backwoods hold like ours. The catch is that the aristocracy is not defined by birthright here. Rather, the status is granted by the degree of enigmatic fascination that a woman is possessed of. Questionable background. Audacity of demeanor. You know, this whole assortment. Who are these women? Laura, Ava, yours truly, and last but not least, Maria. I wouldn't listen to Katerina if I were you. Her morphine habit has turned her into a walking corpse. The others, however, are liable to deceive. You don't like being lied to, do you? I can't stand it. It's better to die than lie. I see. Perhaps you're being played with then. Even less so. In this case, Maria seems to be your best bet. She's too arrogant to lie and too respectful to dare play with you. You should value the affection of someone this proud. But I digress. What is your intended course of action? I need to think. It depends. They've been so considerate to promote me to the rank of bait. There's no need for special efforts to play that role. The main thing is to be available. Who? Oh, someone's writing in fucking Slavic, in Cyrillic.
The most subtle
KTO is who in Polish.
The most subtle folly grows out of the most.
Tell me about Laura. I'd rather not speak on the matter. You will know Laura well enough when you meet her. Or my relationship with her is complicated. Why is that? They say that Laura's an angel, an epitome of benevolence and compassion. She sees everyone as a friend. She's eager to help, too happy to oblige. After her father died, she turned the Ravel mansion into the most hospitable and heartwarming place in town. Long story short, Laura is believed to be the kindest woman of us all. However, she's a woman devastated by grief. All the gifts she is so happy to give are, fundamentally, offerings to a dead person. She favors living with something the dead have no use for. Really? Her philanthropy is almost reprehensible. She pities almost everyone she comes across, for she knows they will all die like her dearly departed. She sees a corpse in everyone she looks upon. Can't say I appreciate it. That being said, she will certainly be of great help to you in your inquiry. Okay. Alright. This is the person who looks the most like her portrait.
This girl is a changeling.
Yay!
She's not the murderer.
I suppose. Do you like Ava Jan? Very much. It wouldn't be much of a stretch to say I admire her. Yeah, same here.
I should let some fresh air into the room, but I don't feel like it.
You managed to find out so much about me in 1 minute's talk. Oh, okay. Well, this woman seems extremely valuable. She's a good talker. She knows her chess. She's a good way to get me more to suss out some information that I could not do on my own because I'm stupid. I could go to Ravel. We've got... Oh, someone's calling me from work. It's just going to be somebody asking a question because I don't work today, but I'll be right back. Alright, yeah, I just had to send him over some information. Unfortunately, it really came to my mind, like I really noticed it when I stopped streaming, like when I stopped just there for a second. My throat is like actually like physically hurting right now. This is why I can't go a week without streaming. I guess I go out of fucking practice. I don't talk to people in real life. So I don't have friends. So this has wiped me out. You mix water with vinegar, right? What ratio do you use? It depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling particularly not vital and I need some more vitality, I don't mix any water. Right now, I mixed a good bit. Right now, it's about half water. It's a glass of vinegar. It's a half vinegar, half water, about. Because I didn't need any extra vitality today. I ate a heart today, and it's fucking delicious. It was so good. All right, the game's starting. Let me get this fucking, what is it called? Windowed gaming, borderless gaming. That's it. Shut up, please. Shut up, please. Please stop. Please stop. There we go. Okay. I swear I know what I'm doing. Okay, get the game, please. There it is. Nice. Okay. Welcome. Aztec Yeoman. Dang, you can drink straight vinegar? Well, it's apple cider vinegar. I've never tried other kinds of vinegar. I don't know if it would have the same effect. I don't know if I would like it as much. But apple cider vinegar, what you gotta do, let me give you a demonstration. This isn't as strong as normal, but here's the demonstration. You put it up to your lips, you take a sip. Woo! And you just make noises and it makes it feel better. It's pretty alright. It's a tad loud. The game, yeah, I was thinking about turning it down a little bit. Alright, welcome to Pathologic. Somebody wanted a summary of the story so far. It's a little easier said than done. Let's load real quick. Basically, wait, must be this one. Yeah. Okay, basically the story so far is we're in a Russian small town with a plague going around. We came here to investigate some man who was supposed to be like immortal or something, and now he's dead. so I guess that didn't work out. And now we are investigating things going along. You know, we're I don't know. Honestly, I'm still very confused. I need to remember the controls again. Venerable Doctor, yeah. The guy, I urge, yeah, they're dead. Yeah, got it. In pursuit of the killer. Right, okay. To find out who killed the immortal Simon Kane, the dead man's own family may not want it more than I do. I have an abiding desire to punish the murderer, to eradicate them, no matter if they were acting on their own account or at the behest of the powers that be. Right. My general associate, Isidore Barak, was the last person to see him. Unfortunately, he's also dead. The local authorities have sealed off his house. Alexander Saburov, the house of the Saburov family, has taken control of all proceedings regarding law and order. Saburovs are one of the 3 families that govern the town, and Alexander was the person to take immediate measures after the discovery of his body. Okay. If this we actually haven't read this before, so this is a good recap in every way. If this Yulia Liricheva is genuinely capable of rational thought, then she is more astute than the majority of her contemporaries in this town. I really like that this game seems to... I feel like I'm playing the part of, like, fucking Ben Shapiro going into the world of superstition, defeating it with facts and logic. There are those who would believe that if I'm unable to pinpoint the murderer by nightfall, then I am destined to become the next victim. If my encounter... I gotta fix my mic. Sorry, it's too low. Please. If my encounter with death is so inevitable, then I should prepare myself for it. As ludicrous as it may be, the thought sends a chill down my spine. I am following in Isidore's wake, certain that the trail of his footsteps will lead me to the crucible. There is little doubt in my mind that Isidore is well acquainted with each and every family in power, but it was the Ogimsky that held Isidore's leash, a relationship rooted in unbreakable familial loyalty. With the Ogimskys, that must make my next destination. Okay, well, luckily the game told me where to go, because I wouldn't have had any fucking idea. I just talked to this woman. She's the only intelligent woman in the town, nay, the planet. I've never met an intelligent woman before, so try and prove me wrong. Somewhere, I don't remember where the fuck. He's the guy who died. That's the Saburovs. That's the old Gimskis. Yeah, so we're just gonna head to the old Gimskis since the game is actually telling me where to go. Already a vast improvement from the confusion that I've had so far. Women, rational thought. Mike, is this what he calls his penis? What? Is rational thought what I call my penis? I think I missed the I think I missed the context. Vinegar and hearts, Azteco Roman yeoman. I'm sure, honestly, like every. What are you fucking looking at, kid? We know all about you. No, I don't think so. Okay. It's a nice day out. It kind of makes it, I've said this before, but it really doesn't fit very well with like the atmosphere. I mean, like, it just don't look up and it's like a hellhole, but then you look up and it's like, some pleasant clouds and shit. Clouds are an absolute gift from God. I've gotten through shitty days at work just by looking up at the skies. Probably I'm borderline retarded that I can get so much amusement from clouds. But dude, you give me a good day with some clouds, I don't need anything else. I can spend all day just watching the skies. I don't like this. I don't like this. This makes me feel like I shouldn't go this way. This is on the town hall you hang this shit up? I found $2 on the ground, 2 fucking rock dollars. The layout here is that, yeah, okay. Forzen emotes when? What do you mean? You want me to add them to like? No, never mind. I don't even. I like to watch ants more than clouds. Well, you're wrong. I don't know what to say.
Yeoman says, oh pretty clouds look pretty, that one looks like a fire truck.
You're just making me seem retarded. Thanks for the sub, my man, but I like that you always use this opportunity to insult me. It's non-stop. Non-stop I'm getting fucking insulted by my roommate. Thanks for the money. Thanks for paying me so that I can pay you to do little work. He's gonna get mad about that. He's gonna get... Yo, everybody in this town plays chess. How? Is that the queen there and a rook there? Oh, white's doing very well. Oh, I think white... Well... Fuck, I'm so used to playing digital chess, I can't even look at a chessboard anymore. It doesn't make any sense to me. Where's their king? Right there? Ooh. Yeah, I got my bet on white. I think white's gonna win that one, and not just because I have racial bias. Hey.
So my Haruspex is the Ripper? Funny.
What? What? Funny. Of course they do, they're Russian. Oh yeah, Russians do like chess, don't they? Can you hear them talking? The volume is kinda... Bachelor Dankovsky, of course. Who else could be so dapper? I've heard quite a lot about you. Have you taken a look around? I like his use of ellipses after every single fucking sentence. What am I, 13 writing this? I haven't seen so many ellipses since middle school when I was fucking role-playing on Gaia Online. Have you taken a look around? Be sure to check that. Don't tell anybody that I did that. That's a secret. Be sure to check the state of the industry around here. We have our own ways. What is the state of your industry? Come now, it's a complicated establishment with 1,000 years of history. A special approach is required to control such a colossus. See what I'm getting at, emissary? What are we fucking talking about? What are we... When or if you can beat Pathologic with all 3 characters and give us an adequate summary of the story on what you played without looking up the story on the internet, I'd be obligated to donate $300. I doubt you could even beat it without giving up from either boredom or frustration. This is the guy who lies. This is the man who lies. Would just like to point that out. Don't trust him. Don't. I need a poster that has his username and that just says, "Don't trust him. He lies." But $300. Yeah, like I'm gonna believe that. What do you... Yeoman roleplayed as a femboy in Gaia Online. No, dude, I roleplayed as a high school student who was cool and had a pet fucking Charmeleon, dude. So, no, thank you, no. I don't know what my choices even mean here. Like, okay, so a special approach is required to control such a colossus, right? He's talking about big business. It would be pointless to object, or businesses always leave room for improvement. I don't know, I guess they always leave room for improvement. Well, I can see we're not seeing eye to eye. I've made a mistake. The project is special, very special. That means common standards do not apply here. That would be very naive. You're probably right. I don't know what the fuck.
Many a mickle makes a muckle. There's no hurry.
What did he say? I need to turn up the volume because I'm pretty sure he just said many mickle make a muckle. and if you're not even gonna use words anymore in this game, I'm out. if you're gonna fucking make up words now, many mickle make a muckle. Yes, ancient Russian wisdom. Getting back on track won't be an easy task. I'd like to inquire about the fate of my colleague. That is true. How do you think Simon died? Isidore came to see you last night. Don't try to deny it. What do you know about Isidore? What are you implying? I did the less confrontational question. What is this manner which you're speaking about? Be so kind as to mind your own manners. I had nothing to do with it. Don't they say Isidore was murdered by a steppe demon? A shabnakadir? There was the thingy, talon they fished out of the wound. He uses baby words. There was that thingy, that muckle, that mickle, muckle, that proverb. Many a mickle makes a muckle. Britain. A lot of small amounts put together become a large amount. Wait. Many a mickle makes a muckle is a real English phrase? Many a mickle makes a muckle is real? Oh. Guess I'm the idiot. I'll sip to that. Ooh. Ooh. Right, a demon. Why didn't I think of it straight away? It's so obvious. That's not sarcastic. No need to put on airs. It wasn't sarcastic. I believe in demons. Like you know life. Scarcely off the train and full of scorn already. Oh, I know these big city manners full well. Yet the capital is 1,000 versts away, as is any other decently civilized place, if you catch my drift. And you didn't let me finish. Alright, I apologize. Is your money where your mouth is, though? They like idioms, dude. They really enjoy these. It's hard for you to believe, isn't it? It used to be hard for many. Take my boy, for example. A scoffer, if I've ever seen one. And now even he believes it's real. He went off his head a bit. You're in the steppe now, esteemed sir, eastern and backwards. The dead rise from their graves here. Clay dummies dance, and bulls talk. Okay, do you... I really just wanted to know where my friend is. I wanted to know how he died. I didn't want to know about fucking demons and golems and shit. Does your son know about this?
You doubt my love for Pathologic, you fool. You lost your chance at $300.
You lost your chance at what now? Call Misatata. Thanks for the $5, Hal. I didn't catch quite what I've lost my chance at. Probably Mickle Muckle speak again. We should start calling English that. I need to learn some language other than English so I can make fun of people who speak English. That fucking Mickle Muckle speak. Is that where the slur Mick comes from? It's not really even a slur, is it? Also, that's Irish, so... He rubs elbows with the rabble, the butcher, a donge. I'm sorry, it just made me think of Shrek. I'm sorry, it was an uncontrollable laugh. Shepherds and gatherers, learn their tongues, collect their legends. Learns their tongue, collects their legends. He doesn't keep them in check at all. They even dare to come visit him within the premises of the town. If you see a worm creeping through the streets, he's definitely looking for my son. You call them rabble. They're dangerous, they're aggressive, and they hate everyone who isn't a steppe person. They'll jump you and kill you on the spot. They'll tear you up with their teeth and devour your flesh while you're still throwing fists at them. So if they're spotted within the town, countermeasures are taken. Wow, I like this racist town. This really intense, if any of those Mongolian fucks come into my town, killed on sight. That's an automatic self-defense situation. I learned that from watching JoJo's Copyright-Free Adventures earlier today. JoJo's Copyright-Free, I'm not familiar. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. It seems to translate numbers into native. Okay, yeah, I just don't understand. It wasn't even Hal who donated. Wait, it wasn't? Wait, it wasn't? You know, now I just associate that picture of the Pope with Hal, to be honest. You're right, it was Thudding Horns. Yeah, you're right. You lost your chance at $300, he said. You know what? He's fucking lying to me again. He deserves the lack of attention that he got from that. Where is your son? Hold your horses. You want to talk to my blockhead? No, you would have nothing to talk about. He's not here, thankfully. I don't want you two to meet, you hear me? These are tradesmen's words, and I'll stick to them. I won't leave it at that. I guess I'm going to go see his son. A cunning lot, aren't they? The older old Gimski does his best to avoid any mention of his household. He mentioned his son like 8 times. You're such a fucking liar. Why would you write lies into your own journal? You ever just, my fucking diary, Desu, just writing my entry like, yeah, and I made $1 million today, and I fucked like 7 girls, and you know what I'm saying, and I got elected as the president? Like, who are you fooling? Just so you did, congrats. That would not be reason to celebrate. When I asked him what his son was doing, the honorable stock breeder momentarily lost his temper. I think the son knows just as much as the father, and it'll be easier to get him talking. But where can I find him? Would you tell me?
Lucky people are bad hands at correcting their faults. They always believe that they're right when fortune backs up their vice or folly.
Okay, alright. I understood that one a little bit more than Mickle Muckle. How do you think Simon died? I don't think he was murdered. How could he who craved monocracy not perish? What? He couldn't, not in this place. Balance requires equilibrium. What? 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 So Simon's course of action contradicted yours. Come now, what I'm saying is when someone takes too much upon themselves, they always end up ground down. That's how life works. But there were signs of an otherworldly visitor, weren't there? I don't know, were there? Simon has lived a very long life. Very long. He was a worthy man, but long doesn't mean eternal, does it? No one is to blame for his death. Examine the body. You'll see for yourself. It just happened. Isn't the body in a fucking pocket dimension? What is the fuck? What does he mean? What does he mean, examine the body? Has he examined the body? Isn't it impossible? Kane won't let me examine the body. Well, that is temporary. A family tradition. He's not lying to you. He truly believes Simon was murdered. Were he to admit that Simon simply died of death... died of death? Of course! Why didn't I come to that conclusion myself? What killed him? Death. He'd probably go to his last home himself. The shock would be too much for the man. People die when they are killed. Yeah, I know, it's it's baffling. I never expected such a turn of events. I facked 7 girls and they paid me 10 million rubles because I was just so good at it. Is 10 million rubles a lot? It's probably not that much, no. It's probably like $1 million or like $100,000 or something. I don't know. That's strange. He didn't appear sentimental to me. Okay.
No. I won't believe in some earthen killer.
Okay. What does it mean? Isidore came by to see you last night. Don't try to deny it. So what if he did? I'm also aware of what you two have been talking about. All I want to know is why he left to see Simon afterwards. Oh my. Pray forgive me. So he wanted to bring me to heel, that traitor, that bastard. Well, what he asked for was for me to stop the factory. How could I not kick him out? What were his reasons? His reasons, huh? The bastard! He reasoned he'd pay a visit to my daughter. He knows full well how to pull my strings. Well, I told her to lock the door, so away he went, none the wiser. Oh, the bastard. So he went to Simon, huh? Thank goodness my loafer of a son is hanging around somewhere, or else... He could've... What? So my dear friend who invited me to the city to see the vampire... And... Undying man. I don't know if he's a fucking vampire. It's just kind of a feeling I get. His name is fucking Kane, so... But the guy who invited me to see the vampire is going around threatening to rape local aristocrats' daughters. Like, what is? At least I can follow that story-wise, though. At least I understand the arc there. Could have what? Huh? That, my dear and respectable friend, is none of your business. My property, like I said, is in order. See the skin and meat delivery report. Meat? Skin and meat? Skin and meat? It sounds strange. Do you know how hard? No way. It's my domain, whether anyone riots or not, and I'll have my way with them. I see. You're the big guy here. He didn't say for you. That is an immediate point off the game's score. Can I actually, will it show on my map where the fuck I'm supposed to go? Where is his son? Is that the first block of the termitary? I don't know what... Okay. That little girl with the face of a middle-aged woman is staring at me again. She keeps following me around, and I don't like that. Because when a little girl follows you around, there's nothing you can do. If you follow a little girl around, you go to jail. If she follows you around, haha, funny, what's she gonna do? Kill you? Yes. I don't know where can I find him? That's the question, though. And she just looks at me. She just... This game is spooky, dude. This guy in the distance. I think I'm gonna go back to that woman. I don't like to like trust women with any important well, I guess I could stop the sentence just about there. I don't like to trust women with anything important. I don't like to trust anything with anyone with anything important, but you know, women particularly. And but this is all I got. I mean, I don't know where else I could possibly go for information at this point. She seems logical. She seems to be motivated by the religion of facts and logic, based, can I say? Hopefully she's not actually like the noob trap, and it's not that I'm supposed to never talk to her or else things get fucked up. Is that a cow skull? Okay. Alright, nice part of there was a fucking rock dollar inside of that cow skull. That's fake. Wait, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you fucking... You're really gonna make me go around. Why the fuck is this here? This isn't someone's... Like, this is... What? This is like... What? What? It doesn't even show up on the map. Why would you do this? Why would you just waste my time like this? I can't run in this game. That's fucking evil. Absolutely desperate for leads. The only time I ever see women is when I'm desperate, so that adds up. This game movement system exists to make you suffer. It's really... I mean, like, maybe at some point something like chases me or some shit, and I have to slowly walk away in fear, and that'll be the reason why I can only keep up a brisk walk. But like, otherwise, man, I really wish they had added a run button to this remastered version. I mean, really, it's kind of fucking slow. Yo, she's got a big fancy gazebo. I didn't notice that before. No one, dude, anybody who's got a, actually, I say gazebo, it looks more like a pagan altar or something. There's nothing here. Why have this? What is the purpose of this piece of, you know, like, what is this for? Also, how hard is it, by the way? I mean, this is just me complaining. There's no, but like, when you make a game, right, you have this asset, this gazebo thing, and then you stick it into the ground where you already had grass, and the grass pokes through. How hard is it to get rid of that grass? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not a fucking game developer, but don't you just have to, like, fucking erase it? Like, wouldn't it be really easy? I don't know. It just, I noticed that in games, because it's like, now there's fucking obvious grass growing through this, like, hard-ass stone. It looks stupid. Like, it doesn't happen here, you see? Like, they figured it out here. So, like, they can do it. Like, I assume that this whole house was an asset that was plopped down. Not that they're stealing assets. I'm sure it's an asset they made, but Ivan's paycheck was way too low to care. It's probably, yeah, I get that feeling from some of the voice actors, too. Funny. That was me quoting a voice actor. Not...
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
The way... I feel like what the director for the voice actors told them was, Could you say that line again, but make it more confusing what you're trying to say? Like she said, I'm afraid. Like she said, I'm afraid. And then big pause, and then finish the sentence, which gives a completely different meaning to I'm afraid. It's like you... So you traveled all the way here only to find that both people you wanted to see were brutally murdered? Is this how the story goes? I do hope that your visit is not in any way related to these most unfortunate circumstances. I've yet to meet anyone who can help me in the slightest way to find the killer. Do you have relevant experience? Do you know how a murderer may be found? No, I'm a bit of a scientist myself. Incidentally, it's more than possible that the killer is hiding in the house of Anna Angel, a thespian of sorts. Is that legal in Russia? Now there's another woman worthy of attention. Now here is another woman worthy of attention. In fact, I heard some ghastly man covered in blood was seen entering her house today. What kind of woman is this Anna Angel? I struggle to imagine a person whose name is less reflective of her inner self. An unforgiving description. Unforgiving but fair. Anna affects to be suffering, but her hypocrisy is all too easy to see through. If she was genuinely wanted for the February riots or for the caravan... What? She caused riots? What? Or she claims to have caused riots? She would have been found years ago. She manages to trick her destiny for now, but her luck will soon run dry and up. What? She's causing riots? I don't understand. How is she cheating death? She lives in a mansion that once belonged to the family of exiles whose political views led them to a far-out town like ours. Because of some ill-conceived sense of camaraderie, they were happy to give shelter to a runaway actress. As soon as she told them she was persecuted by the powers that be. February riots like the February Revolution? Yeah, I'm wondering, also a family in exile, the powers that be. I definitely thought the powers that be was some sort of like cult or something, but apparently it's a political organization. I mean, it's Russia, so I guess this all makes some sense. A few years later, they died, suspiciously, if you ask me, leaving Willow Mellow, their daughter... These names, Willow Mellow? Their daughter in charge of their companion. Willow died soon thereafter. Mysteriously. They all died of natural causes, allegedly, even though Willow was buried in a tightly closed coffin. As opposed to the coffins we leave wide open in classic Russian tradition? What do you mean? We usually give the coffins a little bit of breathing room so that the dirt can get in, the maggots can fester inside their corpses. It was very strange that she didn't do that. The body was examined by Isidore Burak, however, and he's not a man who would cover up a crime. Anyway, you would do good to take a look at the house yourself. The mansion's known as the Willows. It stands by the gullet in Earth. I know Earth is the name of one of the districts, but, like, how fucking stupid. I'm gonna start giving directions like that. Oh, you're trying to get to Vegas? Well, it lies in the state of Nevada on the planet Earth. Thanks. Now I know where to go. Well, I'll get to know her. The Willows serves as the residence for a singer called Anna. Her last name, Angel, has a curious ring to it. Yulia believes that the suspected murderer may be hiding here. Well, that's quite a fucking tip. That's nice, Yulia.
This girl is a changeling. She's not the murderer.
And then, it's like, I think I know what's going on, and then she talks about fucking changelings not being the murderer. I feel like this is a mistake in the game, because one of the characters you can choose is the changeling. And some of the other people, when I talk to them, talk about the Haruspecs, which is one of the other characters you can choose. I feel like these are lines that they're not supposed to use unless I'm playing one of those characters. But they're not. Like, they're not, it's not, I don't know, I'm not them. So, you found out so much about me. What was that thing in the bottom left? I don't remember if we ever found out what that bottom left thing means. Could it be that the killer's hiding in the Willows? Apparently that's under other tasks, so I'm assuming that no. Yeah, I'm assuming no, or else I'm assuming she's not behind it at all, or else it wouldn't be under other tasks. Like, I assume other tasks is like side quests. It kind of solves itself. Side quest. Find out if this person is hiding the murderer who is important to the entire, like, main story. Yeah, probably not. What's up, lady? My heart is crying for my poor children. Would you please mend my clothes? Okay, I don't have any clothes. Many characters really try to mislead you here. What was that? What does that symbol mean? Does anyone here speak runes? Oh, right, I forgot. These are the people that must live. Georgie, Victor Kane, Stamatin, I don't know who that is. Peter Stamatin, don't know who that is. Maria Cana, okay. Ava Jan, and Mark Immortal. The names, it must be. Someone said that girl's name, Angel, is, like, her name was a pun, but it was also a real name. I assume it's just a translation thing with every single one of these names. They're all just, like, in Russian, they were clever. But not anymore. Like, they're not, I meant Willow. Oh, okay. Well, I still assume that, like, they were all probably a little more clever and subtle. I think it strongly hints at that this game takes place after the Bolshevik Revolution. Was that a time of confusion? I guess, right? Is that what's trying to be, portrayed here? I remember what game Pathologic is now. It has multiple player characters. Yeah, the only distinguishing factor of this game. The only thing that you could use to tell it apart from another game. Not the lack of a fucking run button. What was that? Water bottle. Nice. Have I talked to this model yet? So here we are. Once again, no one's asking us. Got a smoke? Can you repair this device? Who are you? Me? Well, I'm a factory worker. The owner treats us like dirt, though. Well, I got me my own house. Otherwise, I would have been stuck in that husk with the rest of them. No going out, not even to buy bread. You just sit there and gnaw at what you've stockpiled beforehand. They're completely off their rocker. What are you talking about? The termitary, and why? For what sins? Do we not handle the workload well enough? That might be so, but still, what are we to do now? Nah, home is best. Feels nice to have one. I can appreciate that. Moreover, living as a commune is warmer. Yeah, mutual support, team spirit, all that. But when you got one bite in 1,000 mouths, one gulp in 1,000 throats, support becomes irrelevant. They're starving and therefore getting weak. You don't seem to be starving here. We don't seem to be. How about you take off your big city goggles, eh? Just take a peek inside the termitary. You'll turn your nose up at it in a split sec. That's where they seem to be starving, all right. The train is 2 weeks off schedule. Yeah, it works fine for them Providence squirrels. The rest are on their hunkers. I'm trying to parse this, dude. I really am. I'm definitely getting the communism feel, though, for sure. So stocking up was the right choice. Good for them squirrels. Okay, so it seems as if I'm going to see if I can parse this. This is no, that's the Arbitor. Where's the termitary? Termitary's right here. Okay, so it seems there's a big fucking factory or something where they imprison all of the fucking farm workers or whatever to work in some big factory where they're not allowed to leave until all the factory work is done and shipped out. So you have to store food there or else you just fucking starve to death. Really doesn't seem like a viable economic model. Like slavery, serfdom, I understand, but the slaves and the serfs, they usually fed them food. That was kind of a necessary part of the whole deal. It was really one of the few upsides to being enslaved. Now it's like, nah, fuck off, dude. We're not gonna feed you either. You figure that shit out yourself. We'll give you a bed, and that's it. Passed right by the house. Fancy city slicker. Yeah, I know. Why do I have to be this fucking city folk? Okay, this game is this has got that horror feel where people are just standing perfectly still in the distance and freak me out. Also, I see we have another DeviantArt painting on the wall. Kind of takes me out of the time frame, to be honest. Oh, what's my light button? There's nothing in here. A complete waste. I'm getting exhausted. Didn't they say if I don't find the murderer, I'm gonna fucking die? If I don't find them today? Is that... Don't mind me, just taking a look around. She has 7 years of bad luck. She has 2 combs. This is all important information, I'm sure. You want to explain that one? Oh, she's kind of cute, I guess.
What?
What? What? What? What do you want? What? What is it? What do you...
My hair is disheveled and coming out.
Ew. Gross. Ew. Oh, that is really too much. Who the hell are you? Why have you donned this dreadful outfit? What? My name is Daniil. What's wrong with my outfit? It's snakeskin. Are you a performer, a circus actor, a tamer? Tell me the truth. Calm down. I'm a bit of a scientist. Sorry, too much scientist. Too much. I thought so. I knew someone like that would pay me a visit very soon. How horrible. What's horrible? Everything's horrible. You came to, after me, right? Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Shebnek is an evil man-eater made of clay and bones. She's the murderer.
Wait, the murderer is a female golem? We'll have female golems in real life soon. That man, he's like dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. Well, he isn't breathing. Where'd your guest come from? Oh, I was so scared. He barged in here all bloody. I thought he was sent here, but he didn't try to attack me. Oh, just look at those hideous wounds. It's like he was cut with precision to mangle the body as much as possible. Who would do something like this? An experienced surgeon. Wait, but that's me. Wait, don't go giving him fucking ideas, dude. That seems like such a bad idea. This seems like a trap right here. Like, who could have done this? Probably a doctor. Oh, shit. So where'd he come from? He was mumbling something to that extent. There's this hunt for Simon Kane's murderer going on, right? Well, they mistook this guy for the culprit, even though he's actually a hunter, not a huntee. Even though he... What? It was Simon's murderer that's wounded him so badly, wasn't it? Wouldn't that mean he was a huntee, not a hunter? You got it fucking backwards, lady. What do you... Huh? He came in already dead, I swear. Gendered golems? Does it have a rock pussy? A clay pussy, I assume. You can make golems out of other stuff too, though, I guess. Don't they make golems out of hair? By they, I mean fucking Jewish magic practitioners, the Kabbalah. I think it's clay mostly, though. Why do you think the man himself is not the murderer? Oh, but he was going after the murderer. They tried to ambush him at the station in case he tries to catch a ride away from town. And you know what? Their assumptions were correct. This guy did indeed come to face with the murderer there. Here's the result. Is that what he told you before passing away? Well, yeah. Why are you surprised? It makes sense for him to try and explain why he barged in anyway. His story was very haphazard, though. Actually, he didn't say much at all. But I think I know what happened. You're too kind. By the way, it was Victor Kane who sent me here to check on you and your guest. I think one of the chasers that was after the poor sod must have informed him about all this. So what do we do now? I'm so confused. Hair, pussy, all pass. Aren't they all? Never mind. Just don't you call anyone here, okay? Please, I'm begging you. If they find a dead man in my house, that's hard to explain, but I promise I'll do so later when we have the time. I didn't kill him, I swear, and I couldn't have... This is so fucking confusing. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Why is she like, yeah, he was going after the murderer, and the murderer killed him. And then he ran into my house and he told me that. But I know it looks bad, but I'll explain later. It's like you just explained it. You just got done explaining it, and now you're freaking out about I didn't kill him, I swear. Like you already... Why are you so anxious all of a sudden? Oh, many people would be more than happy to accredit this blood to my hands. They just need an excuse, a chance to grab me by the arm, and then they'll twist it so hard that I'll confess. They'll give her an Indian burn? What torture. Help me bury him, will you? I can see a spark of kindness in you. Go to the cemetery. Tell the caretaker there's someone less than living in my house. And the caretaker won't go about asking unnecessary questions? She isn't much of a talker. People even used to think she was mute, but she's a true angel. Some people would gladly die to be taken care of by someone like her. Is she underage or something? What a weird thing to say. Some people would gladly die to be taken care of by someone like her. Is she underage? What has to be going on in this character's mind that when someone says she's an angel, some people would die to be taken care of by her? His immediate thought is she underage or something? Do you see why, like, what the fuck do you... That is like actual... That's like an actual Freudian slip, or like, this is Russian, alright? Are Russians known to be pedophiles? I don't think that's true. I'm not, like, I don't think so. Is she underage? My only choice, too. As if there's no other clear thing to ask, right? Like, when a game gives you only one choice, it's like, well, that's just an obvious choice. There's no reason to really, you don't need another option. This is what everyone would choose. This is what everyone would choose. Since the old caretaker died. Another dark story, huh? Anyway, his daughter's the one who's taking care of the cemetery now. Name's Grace. She'll see to the dead man as though he was still alive and kicking. I mean, figuratively, of course. But, yeah, okay, Anna, I'll help you get rid of the body. No questions asked. I'm expecting to hear an enthralling story afterward. This seemed like a very important choice. Or I've thought it over, and here's my decision. I'll tell the Canes all about this. Let them evaluate the situation on their own. You are undoubtedly in the right. It's evident. What? Okay. So this crazy bitch. I can either just... And I'm wondering if I choose... Here's the thing. I think it's possible, though unlikely, but possible that she may have killed this man. But unlikely because someone else saw the man entering her house already bloody. So, probably not, but I don't know. I don't trust her, certainly. So, I would maybe not want to join to bury her body. That's just getting me involved in too much fucking dangerous shit for no reason. But I don't know if I do suspect her of being, like, violent, I don't know if I want to just tell her, like, hey, I'm gonna go fucking snitch on you, bitch. Like, people don't like that. You try it sometime. Go witness a crime and then go tell them to their face, I'm a snitch on you, bitch. And you, good luck. Good luck, dude. Not a good look. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. She has nothing to say about that.
I used to sing every evening.
But now you don't? Now you don't sing? Now you... Okay. I think the wind is changing. Why are there so many outsiders outside town? Do you find Simon Kane's death unnatural? Now I can just have a conversation with her after telling her I'm gonna snitch? No, not at all. How could someone living on, or perhaps even beyond the edge of what's humanly possible not die? At least that's what the smart people are saying. Not my ideas. I appreciate a person who actively, in casual conversation, calls themselves stupid. That's what the smart people are saying. Not me. Not me. I'm saying something else. I know better than those fucking stupid smart people. So Simon loved to challenge limits and restrictions, I gather. Also, her nipples are showing through her dress. As bad as the other one, or what do you mean? Indeed. He loved it, and he was good at it. You could bury him underground for a couple of days, and he'd be totally fine. He was pierced with iron rods once, too. Oh, dude, I like this guy. Okay, nice. This guy would be into fasting. I could talk to him all fucking day about fasting. It's too bad he's dead. He probably fasted too long. One of them broke his chest, but Simon didn't die. Tricks like these would have been incredibly popular in a circus. Oh, I miss that man. So who could have killed him? An envier? It just occurred to me that he could have killed himself. Why? I don't know. I don't know. But he could have. There's no one else that could have done it. No one, and I mean it. Neither the biggest hater nor the most desperate beggar. I mean, in his case, suicide is a way more believable conjecture than murder. Are you sure? Nobody's to blame for his death. I would honestly believe that Simon was doomed. What he did was too much for a single person to handle. I feel my leg being pulled. I say straight to her face. Oh, you're right. There is a bit of nipple there. Huh.
What do you all want from us?
Everything is changing for the better. I guess. Is this game... Oh, game is so weird. I assume this game is so weird. Yes, this game is fucking throwing me for a loop every step of the way. Wait. Okay. So now I suppose I will go to the Kane family and tell them Everything in the house is suspicious. There's too much blood on the corpse, and hardly a drop of it belongs to the dead man. What? What? How? What? How? I didn't notice that. Did you notice that? Where's the blood? Wait, is the blood just something I'm supposed to know from just the text, or... There's no blood at all. In fact, the suspicious thing is that there's no blood. Okay, well, it's a good fucking thing I read my journal, because otherwise that information is literally invisible, impossible to come across. Read your journal. The vagrant thespian. Well, then how the fuck am I supposed to... That's so fucking stupid. How am I supposed to, like... What if I had just talked to that woman and said, like, oh, yeah, dude, yeah, of course. I'll just bury that body for you. Everything checks out here. And then I go outside, check my journal, and find out that, oh no, the house is actually suspicious. The vagrant thespian has an enormous mansion to herself and keeps averting her eyes when addressed directly. Victor Kane must be informed. What? Did she avert her eyes? That one is actually possible. I may have just not noticed that. Fucking Asperger's or something. But let me take a sip. Ooh. What is this? Broken heart? Broken heart. Broken heart and downstairs. Why do I have a feeling this is a fucking brothel? Or a fight ring. Oh, no, it's a brothel. Oh, no, it's a... Well, no, it's a... It's something. Hello, my good man. You are just... You sell bones. And bronze bracelet, silver ring. What are these for exactly? A beautiful necklace carved from a bone that does not resemble bullhorn, but rather mammoth or elephant tusk. Okay, $33 for fucking ivory? That shit is cheap. A simple old bronze bracelet, maybe hundreds of years old. An old silver ring. What are the point of these? I feel like I should... A watch. Twirine. Boosts immunity. Restores strength during sleep. Critical doses can alter the effects of infection. I don't know, dude. I'll buy all three. Coffee. Has strong effect on the heart and blood vessels, which the environment makes even more harmful. But it decreases fatigue, making it essential during emergencies. Sure, I'll buy those too. I have $0. Oh, I already spent all my money. What is this? Drapery? Yeah, I need that. Never mind. I thought maybe I had something to sell. Nah, I'm fucking stocked. Yeah, never mind. So it's a brothel where you give them jewelry that you buy at the bar, which they exchange for money at the bar? Oh. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Oh. I'm getting exhausted. Although not really, that's not too bad. What does the lizard mean? Is it like, what the fuck? Nice legs. What's up? Can't talk to the stripper?
What?
What?
Why do you all come here to gawk?
Andre Stamatin. This guy is not allowed to die. Good. I see the dust of my beloved capital on the man's feet. Ta-da! I bet you must have met me. Were it you? Were it you juggling knives on the table? Ah, remember the time when we got the better of those bastards, eh? And you sat there all quiet, but when the tables were down, you grabbed the shooter. Yeah, I remember. Very brave of you. Those were the days. And look at me now. Apparently I know this man. Okay. I always find people that I know from my past in fucking strip joints. With one stripper. Actually, is that standard? I've never been in a strip club, and I never plan to. They usually have multiples, though, right? Be a little weird if everybody was crowded around one stripper, right? Those were the days indeed. Dankovsky, in case you've forgotten. And you are... No, don't ask him who he is. Fuck. And what do you do now? I believe you left Health Science, didn't you? Andre Stamatin, sentenced to death in 4 countries at your service. I literally did not ask. I actually chose the opposite answer, the opposite question, and he ignored me. What is this illusion of choice? Rejoice and sing, those of you who are not looking for me to die. What were you sentenced to death for? You're not gonna believe it. For my creations, the Downgate, the Alley of Heroes ensemble, the other stairway round, the house was the house was specifically renounced by the World Association of Architects. Even though it's always been my little brother and me, I am usually the one to take the beating. Really? I didn't even know all those things were your works. It's an honor to meet you.
How's my brother? Any news on him?
Nothing important. I'm just doing the rounds. Okay, I guess this guy's important and I'll need to check back here. It's very good to know where he is because he's apparently not allowed to die. Andre Stamatin pub. Yeah, he can't die, right? Yep. And Peter also, if I ever find him. All right, let's head to the Canes. Try and make some progress in this fucking game. I feel like I don't know how much my actions are having consequences, but the way people talk about this game, I feel like they're all having a lot of consequences, and I'm fucking up literally every part of this. Just please don't look at me. I've never been to a strip club, don't really see the appeal. Yeah, I mean, I don't really get it. I mean, like, I get it, like, okay, you want it, but, like, you can't, it's not like you could jack off there. People don't go into the bathrooms of strip clubs and just go jack off, right? That's gross. Dude, they don't do that, right? You know what? People, dude. Fucking coomers. Fucking coomers. Isn't it weird that, like, that strip clubs are, like, kind of normal? Like, that's just a thing you see around town, and it's not like, I don't know, maybe it's because I work with the working class, man, you know what I mean? Like, I'm in manual labor kind of jobs. If somebody mentioned to me, like, oh yeah, I went to the strip club, it'd be slightly weird, but, like, not that weird, you know what I mean? Like, and, like, it should be very weird. It's very weird. It's weirder than pornography by far, because you can't do anything. You're just looking. Like, yeah, it's real. You know, you're not watching it on the computer, but, like, what? but who cares? You're not doing... I don't know, dude. At that point, like, just go fuck, I guess. Also, I try to avoid jumping in too much, but if you head south of the Isidore's house, you can find a waste ground. After watching the cutscene, you can pick up a revolver and some free ammo. Did we do that? No. Wait, there's a cutscene with free ammo south of... What? Wait. Where? Here? I'm already all the way over here. Don't spoil things, though. I think that's a little too much. But I would like a revolver. But no, don't tell me anything else, because if I just don't find it, then I'll just fucking lose. Their significant choices masterfully masked as an illusion of choice. Russian game design at its best. Yeah, exactly. It's like a bad game with choices, like Telltale games. They make you think that your choices are real, but they're not. A good game with choices lets you know that your choices matter, and they actually do. This game makes you think that none of your choices matter, but just kidding, they do. So Maria Kane is here. Victor's there. I guess let's go to Victor. Yeah, let's go tell Victor what's up. I don't know. I mean, like, I have to hand it to him. It's interesting game design, I get. That's the thing, is, like, how much I like this game is really gonna be based on the execution here. I will say, though, this fucking walking is driving me insane. It is such a slow pace, and, like, it's not like, I don't know. Oh, that's a man sitting on his head. Oh, huh. Okay. Weird statue. What's up, Victor?
I fear that Simon's death is a symbolic event.
He said that last time, and I still don't know what it means. I fear that his death is a symbolic event. Like, what? I paid a visit to a most suspicious lady. Her name is Anna Angel. There's a mauled body at her house. Indeed. So you've already made it as far as the Willows, which is what her mansion is called. At least they explain things sometimes. If it's driving you insane already, you're gonna fucking love the next couple days. Oh, boy. Well, used to be called before the willows withered. You are quick to make new acquaintances. So what do you make of this lady? Suspicious, hiding something, lying. Aren't you alarmed that there's a dead body in her house? She failed to explain where it came from. I would put her on the list of suspects. There's no need. I know everything already. The poor chap was killed by a mob. A lot of moronic acts have been committed today. You were right about one thing, though. It is reasonable to assume that more people had been involved in Simon's murder than meet the eye. And now more of Anna's quirks. I'll keep that in mind. What do you intend to do? Don't worry. All in due time. And should Anna ever ask you to assist her in some innocuous-looking business, take your time before you agree. Give it some thought and try to find out as much as possible. Thanks. Sure, thanks. Victor believes that Anna Angel's guess has nothing to do with Simon's murder. Rather, we should be searching for someone cryptically referred to only as she. He did not say that! Am I like fucking out of my... This game is gaslighting me. He didn't say that! Did he say that? Did I miss that? Am I fucking retarded? Am I going crazy? He didn't say that, did he? He didn't cryptically refer to she, right? Where did I get this information from? A particularly eerie specification, if you ask me. True, it doesn't have the number of possible suspects, yet I just realized I'm sitting in the wrong chair. This is not my streaming chair. I was wondering why it felt weird. This is important detail. I need to switch. That's why the mic seems so high up. That chair is lower or higher or what, I don't understand. All of a sudden we're playing the pronoun game. I just don't he didn't. Maybe you missed it in the alien speak. No, I'm like 90% sure he didn't say shit about that, but... Okay, so now I need to find the old Gimski son. Still have no leads on where to find the old Gimski son. Did he get the scorpion chair yet? Nah, dude, I want one, though. Bad Grief, Chieftain Notkin, Reuben, Factory Building... Grace, right? I've stopped by Grace already. She's the underage one. That was apparently an important detail. The theater... Wait. The mansion belonging to the old Gimskis. Yeah, no, I've talked to the main old Gimski. I don't fucking know, actually. I'm gonna go talk. Yulia insists I consult her when I meet a dead end. Well, Yulia has given me good advice so far. I think. So I'll go talk to Ava again, my mistress. Squirrel Nutkin, the big old Gimski. These are fucking nonsense phrases. Like, I know what you're talking about, but also it's like, this game just... We're all going to be speaking in Mickle Muckle speak by the end of this. Is this classic? Is this HD? Classic HD Pathologic or the OG? This is HD. Which doesn't change much if you had to ask, I guess. But, yeah, no, it's the HD version. Hopefully she can tell me where the fuck to go. Is she the one with the nipples? She's not, right? This girl does not have nipples. She's actually like the only one in the game that doesn't have nipples.
My bedroom is warmer than this place.
This is your bedroom. This is your bedroom. This... What does she mean? I know she wants to fuck me, alright? But like, I'm in your bedroom! Your bed's right over here! I found out more about our morning visitors. They turned out to be runaways. Can you imagine? From what, a jail, a bedlam, or a zoo? That was the people making noise outside before. The old Gimskis have closed the termitary again, and those who managed to escape from there are now being hunted. Capella told me all about this. Some of them have run away, and some went into hiding somewhere in the town, and Capella is worried. Who's Capella? Big Vlad's daughter. A beloved daughter, too. She's wonderful and has these abilities. The children follow her as if they were charmed, just like they followed that Piper. The Pied Piper? Well, she said she wanted to save the fugitive from her family's wrath. Is that so? Capella and Vlad the Younger are poles apart. I definitely read that as in, like, Polish people at first. I guess that's what we're in Eastern Europe. That's what okay. Vlad's primary concern is the interest of the family, so the sisters worry that the brother will kill the runaway. Okay. She'd rather have him survive the night and escape into the steppe. Where could they be hiding? In a hospice in Earth. Well, hospice is just a name, really. What, are you planning to visit the place? Then help them escape into the steppe before Vlad sends mercenaries after them. That would be a good deed. We've had enough murders. We've had enough murders, haven't we? Where does Vlad the Younger live? No! He'll try to hire you to do the killing, and that's no good. He's rich and clever. He'll think of something to persuade you. Send them to the steppe. That would be better. Warn them about the danger. I'll tell you how to find Vlad if you do that. Please. As you wish. I'll find Vlad on my own. I don't...
My lacquer is cracking, see?
Is that a euphemism for something? Like, do you see the fact that we're in her bedroom, right? She's retarded. Look at her slutty mummy outfit. It's almost Halloween. I understand. I'm getting my Halloween costume ready. I think I'm gonna make a DIY Vietnam outfit. Uniform, you know, like... have fucking Born to Kill written on the side and a fucking Ace of Spades playing card. Seems that reciprocal hatred is not in Ava's heart. My soft-mannered host wants to shelter a runaway serf from the punishment that the authorities would mete out on him if he's caught. It would appear I'm not the only person chasing a criminal. Okay, well that doesn't help me at all. So you still didn't help me. Where the fuck is Olgimsky? Oh my... Right. Okay, well, I still gotta find Olgimsky. Born to simp. I guess at this point I might just check out some places I haven't been to yet. I've been to the cathedral, that's where I broke my legs. The polyhedron. Yeah, why not? Oh, wait. Is this just something that happens? That woman is getting the shit beaten out of her. Last time that happened, I killed the man who was doing that because, I don't know, I was simping hard, I guess. That's the only explanation. And, now, it's just happening again. And, I'm wondering if I should intervene because now there's like 4 fucking dudes trying to kill this woman, and like, I don't know if I really want to fight 4 fucking dudes. I guess we're about to see a rape. Everybody watch closely. This is like a nature documentary. And the humble rapist stalks his prey. She runs, but it is only a course of nature now. She's doomed. Okay, but why? Yeah, but why did we do that? You didn't even take the money off her. Just for the thrill of the kill? Why? What was that for? Why did we do this? Okay, got it, dude. Nice, cool. Witch hunt. I suppose. I've never seen a witch hunt be done with bare hands. Let's go to the house that's bricked in. You know what? Actually, that's suspicious. That actually is suspicious that, you know, somebody could be hiding there. Probably not, though. Bricks would take a lot of time to lay if you were trying to just get away really quick. But whatever. I have no leads on where fucking Olgimsky is. So if you end up not liking this, I would still recommend checking out Pathologic 2. It's basically a remake and improves everything. It has a run button. Really don't know why they didn't add a run button in the remake, but we'll see. Okay, good to know. This is definitely Russia. Do they lynch women in Russia? Do they do that often? Reminds me of Oblivion. Well, so no Oblivion till November. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Which is only like 2 weeks away, so not a long wait, but... This house? No, next house. Just making sure this is, in fact, a fake house. Maybe I could ask somebody? Maybe somebody would know? I want to know how to get around town. No, okay. Tell me about Nina. I don't know who that is. When Nina died, everyone was terrified. No one could wrap their heads around it. It was truly and utterly unthinkable, yet it happened. Dying is not really a common habit around here, you see. What? And so when Nina passed away, everyone started saying that a Shabnak came for her soul. Maybe a turn skin. Yo, dude, fucking skin. Ooh. Can you tell me about Nina herself? Her name doesn't ring any bells to me. Then why did I... Nina Kana. Nina the sorceress. The most gorgeous woman I've ever seen. So wild and fierce and intimidating. Just one look at her walking down the street, with or without her escort, could make you weak in the knees. You'd almost picture her upon a throne. She could cut you with a knife, looking you in the eye, and no one would say a thing. Only a Shabnak could take that one. What is a Shab... Oh, thank you. Fucking actual real information. What the fuck is a Shabnak? A make-believe monster from the steppe. I don't really believe in such things. Huh? What? Huh? This guy tells me, with a straight fucking face, unblinking, she was killed, and so we all really freaked out and assumed that this Shabnak killed her. What's a Shabnak? Oh, I don't believe in those. That's fucking stupid hoodoo voodoo shit. I don't believe in Shabnaks. A bloodsucker of some sort. Just, you know, a revenant from the beyond. Or from beyond. Maybe a possessing demon. I don't really believe in such things. On the other hand, sometimes the things you see, live here long enough and you'll get used to all kinds of weirdness. The steppe is wiser than we are. Yeah, sure, okay. Average Nina enjoyer. What a simp, dude. You think about the fact, here, I'm gonna anger a lot of people. You ever think about the fact that titty streamers on Twitch and shit like that, and VTubers are kind of similar? Kind of like two sides of the same coin. Like, sure, tails is better than heads.
Thing that needs to be
but
done.
It's still a quarter, you know? You found me. Oh, Vlad the Younger. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, okay. Well, okay. You found me here? Well, I'm not surprised. I suppose you're not too surprised by the fact that everyone knows about you either. The rumor of your arrival spread like fire. Why'd you come? I mean, you got Melody, who's literally a titty streamer VTuber. I didn't mean that exactly. I meant the fact that they usually tend to make... Now, some of them are good. I mean, it's the same sort of thing. Like, there are certainly female streamers who are good. I've never actually found one, but that's not me being sexist like normal. That's me just saying that, like, I don't really know a lot of streamers that I like. Like, I can count on my fingers streamers who I think are actually entertaining. It's basically Germa and me. but like, I haven't found a single woman one. But it's the same with VTubers, I guess, unless you count VTubers. It's like most of them are kind of not very funny and rely on being cute and are kind of sexualize themselves a lot in sort of the same kind of ways. But some of them are funny. You know, I don't mind them. They're all right. But, you know, they're similar. They're similar. Doesn't think Dalton's entertaining. I wouldn't know. I never watch his streams. You found me here? Well, I'm not. Yeah. I've come for some sightseeing. There's a peculiar incident yesterday by the spleen. The children were playing in the mud as usual, but then they suddenly ran away from the sandbox, and the parents noticed that their hands were smothered in blood. However, none of them were wounded. Neither were any of them surprised. Such things happen all the time. Nice to meet a person of skeptical mind. I guess that was sarcastic. I'm Vladislav Olgimsky, the younger one, of course. And you are, of course, Daniil Donkovsky. I didn't realize that this was Olgimsky. I thought there was a big Vlad, and this was the small Vlad. But no, this is Olgimsky. That's actually fucking sick. This is exactly the guy I was looking for. Very, very convenient. Nice to meet you.
What?
See how it all turns out? I used to keep this place secret, but all the secrets seem so childish now. Vlad, did Isidore visit you last night? Yes, Isidore did pay me a visit, but don't ask what we talked about. I have no right to share it with you. I'm gonna ask one more question now. Your answer will determine whether you and I become friends or enemies. I'd rather be your friend. Go ahead. What did you talk about? Tell me the truth, please. He just does it. All I have to do is like, if you don't tell me what he said, I won't be friends with you. Anime technology VTubers are the Chads of the titty streamer coins. I mean, okay. Note that I'm merely retelling it secondhand. He said there's an epidemic in the steppe camps, an outbreak of tarboggan sickness, perhaps. The plague, that is. Father had issued an order to lock the termitary up to prevent the infection from getting in. Oh, well, that's not such a bad of a reason to imprison these people with no reason. And what are you so afraid of that you would conceal this? I don't understand. You did the right thing. Do you think Isidore had been infected when he spoke with you? Oh, Isidore died from the plague. Simon Kane died from the plague. Makes sense. Didn't he just say he can't tell you, and then Vlad just tells you anyway? Because I said he wouldn't be my friend. He just wanted a friend. Do you think he's already been infected? He was wrapped in a cloth and smelled of alcohol. He said these were preventative measures, but I think he could have done all that just to convince me, after failing to convince my father. It was idiotic of me to fall for it. So he could have been infected when he visited Simon? We need to warn Reuben. It's very urgent. He's about to examine Simon as soon as the period of time required by the Canes passes. But where is he? I have no idea. Who the fuck is Reuben again? Who? Okay, where is he staying? I don't know. There's a secret dissecting room in one of the warehouses, but no one knows where exactly. He used to live mostly in the steppe, sometimes sleeping in the termitary or at Lara Revel's shelter. But he's not there, I know that for sure. He went away to mourn his master. What would you have done if you were him? I'd check every warehouse. Maybe I'd find something. Why did you just fucking float towards me?
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger from heaven. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. What do you think about Simon's death? It is known that Simon had limited his social activity just before his departure. He only received 2 visitors. I know nothing of the first, but the second was none other than Isidore Barak. The fact that he was killed the same night makes you think, doesn't it? Well, the old Gimskis weren't exactly delighted with Isidore, were they? You're correct. I'm willing to admit, as you can see. Were we not absolutely positive that my father is innocent, I would never confess to it, even though we share a mutual distaste for one another. Father needed Isidore. He was of much use to him, and that is the ultimate argument in my father's favor. Was he useful as a healer? No. It was because of leading the whatever. He was an herbalist. He never studied medicine. All his recipes were about plants and roots, so to speak. He was knowledgeable, true. A sorcerer, if you will, but very different one from Simon. An earthen sorcerer. Apparently Simon's a sorcerer. Just making sure. I mean, I guess that was kind of established, but now it's established for real. I never heard that Simon used to be a sorcerer. Okay, there it is. Simon was a theurgist. Isidore was a witch doctor. You think Isidore the witch doctor has managed to achieve the unachievable? A possible theory, but what do you mean? You think what? Huh? You think he achieved the unachievable? I don't really know what I meant by that. That he didn't, but he's dead, right? I assume when he said the unachievable, he meant that he had, became immortal, but he's dead. That's literally why we're here. Talking to him, because we're trying to find out what happened to him, because he died. Okay. Rubens Prosecutorium. Well, I assume that's the warehouse I need to find. Or maybe it's that warehouse, but no, that's a shop. Yeah, I assume I need to go here. What do we got now? Fucking, this is... Okay, the investigation of the double murder has introduced a few additional considerations. It is highly possible that Simon died to some unfamiliar disease. Stock Reuben, the town medic, should be warned at once. If he touches the body, he may contract whatever disease still remains there. Okay, so, yeah, Reuben's Prosecutorium. Okay. Alright, we're making progress now. I mean, like, things are happening. Some parts of this are, like, making sense. We have a theory as to why these people died. Like, I'm getting... He became a ghost. Please, no. Sorcery couldn't save him from the steep COVID. Yeah, those jokes were inevitable. I like how people are just throwing away their fucking clocks. All the clocks stop ticking. Which, actually, that'd be really spooky. That sounds like something out of a fucking, like, horror story. Yo, we got so many fucking water bottles. I am gonna make so much homeless person money. What is that? What is this tower? It's not even marked on the map as something. Are you really telling me this tower isn't important? I don't believe that. Still don't know what's up with the fucking crash-landed spaceship here. Yo, what is this? Why is this not marked? This is just... Really? Really? This is just nothing. This fucking evil tower is just scenery. Okay, sure. Why not? No, I believe it. Nah, it's Russia. Those are just everywhere. You haven't been to Russia before, clearly. You would have seen these all over. Straight ahead. Prosecutorium sounds kind of like not a place a doctor's supposed to be operating out of. That sounds more like torture. I'm just gonna guess right off the bat that this man is not, in fact, much of a doctor and more of a torturer. Then again, accurately describes most doctors. Fucking got him. Fucking medical care blown the fuck out. Fucking got him. Just your normal everyday evil tower. Yeah, Prosecutorium. Ooh, spooky. Ooh. He's not here. Just my big pot of blood. I made meatballs out of organ meat recently, and this is about what the bowl looked like when I was making the meatballs. That organ meat was so fucking sticky. Like, making into meatballs is impossible. Your hands get covered in a layer of meat film. Ooh. I can do science here, but I don't have any things to look at in this telescope. I mean, microscope. You made heart meatballs? No, that was organ meat meatballs. So at my local butchery, there's actually 2 local butcheries, and I found a better one. I'm very happy. Because the one local butchery, they have good meat, but they have like fucking normie meat, normal friend meat, since I can't use the phrase I'd like to say. They don't have like liver and shit, except like rarely. So it's like, what am I... They don't have organ meats and shit. They got good bacon, they got good steak, you know, like normal shit, but they don't have good organ meat. So I found a better one. And, where the fuck... Should I just go to the Canes? Because that other guy's gonna go there? Or should I... Yeah, right? I'll just go to the Canes. They didn't even have liver. They got frozen liver, like the packaged shit you can get at any grocery store. It's like, yeah, like that's not why I go to a butcher, to get fucking grocery store shit, you know? But, so I found a better butcher. They have all kinds of organ meat and shit. They had blood sausage, which I tried for the first time last week. Hot tip. Very hot tip. I tried grilling blood sausage. It got super mushy. It was kind of gross, even though I liked the taste. It was just really gross texture. But then I put it in the fridge. I had it the next day, and it solidified in the fridge, and then it was actually really good. So now I like blood sausage. But yeah, this place had what the fuck was I saying? They have all kinds of organ meat, so I'm trying some shit. They had a mixed. They have this big like container full of it's like a mix of hamburger, heart, kidney, and liver. All mixed together, like ground up. It's ground organ meat. So literal mystery meat. It's great. When I was there, like yesterday though, I saw somebody trying to buy dog food, and the person selling it was like, oh yeah, and we also have this organ meat that people buy for dog food. And I like chimed in, I'm like, is that only for dog food? Because I definitely ate that last time I was here. And she's like, no, you can eat it. People just buy it for dog food all the time. And it's like, okay, good to know. We had a laugh. You know, we had a laugh about it. Me and the fucking butcher. It was a good time. But, yeah, so that's what I made the meatballs out of. Yesterday, I bought a big cow heart. And I cooked that in a crock pot overnight. And ate it a couple hours ago. Delicious. Fucking amazing. Like, I recommend, even if you don't like liver or organ meats generally, because organ meats can have a strong taste, I recommend some crock pot heart. It is really good. Like, it just tastes like steak or something. Like, it is a great, because it's a muscle. It's a muscle, so it tastes more like the meat that you're normally used to eating. But it's got a good amount of fat on it, too. It's delicious. I just put it in there with some vegetables, add a little bit of cayenne. I went to the wrong side of this fucking house. It was great. It smelt so good that literally everyone else in my house complained because it woke them all up at like 3 a.m. from the smell. And now Dalton's wife says I am not allowed to cook things overnight anymore, which is a bummer. I don't know how I'm going to get around that one. What's up?
I feel almost nothing.
Oh, I thought that sentence was going to keep going. No, I feel almost nothing. Also, I remember the thing I was gonna say real quick. Organ meat, heart, blood sausage especially, dude, it makes you feel so good. Like, I feel so alive when I eat meat like this. Blood sausage particularly, something about the blood. The heart, too, had a good amount of blood in it. It made all the vegetables turn really dark. I posted a picture of the Discord, and it's just fucking, like, it looks like slop, because it's all dark from the blood. Which of the locals could help me? I don't know for how long you'll remain here, Doctor. You are most welcome to be my guest, even though I won't try to keep you. While you are here, though, and especially since you are trying to find the truth, it is my duty to offer you a piece of advice, okay? This remote place has a history of its own. There's not enough time to retell it to you, which is unfortunate, since it is the background of the town that may possibly justify some local conventions that will most likely seem barbaric to an educated person like yourself. What traces did history leave in your society, then? There are 3 truths that rule this town. 3 origins. 3 ideas, if you like. For several generations, these three powers have been in conflict with each other. I suspect none of them can exist without the other two, yet each of them strives to dominate. Each of them has its own voice, too. Tell me more. These voices are the ruling families, the co-owners of the Bull Project, who've been ruling the town for almost 2 centuries. Each one of the truths they represent is screaming at the top of its lungs, and in so doing travesties whatever value it contains. I cooked some up once. It must have been over a year ago. My parents were like, oh, that sounds gross, but when they tried it, they really liked it. Yeah, I've been able to convince some people about organ meats. What I used to do was, for my family, I would cook a big pot of chili, and I'd put in half hamburger and half liver, and they just didn't even notice the liver was in there. It just gave a little bit of flavor, but they just thought I was a good cook, which I am. Recommending trying chicken hearts stewed in half and half plus sauteed onions with buckwheat as a side. Well, I don't eat carbs. What do you mean half and half? Stewed in like cream, like heavy cream? Well, half and half, obviously, but like, you don't mean half and half as in like a fucking Arnold Palmer lemonade, right? You're not saying I should stew chicken hearts in lemonade mixed with tea? Just making sure, because I don't know, dude. I mean cream. Oh, okay. Who are they? The first voice is the Soborovs, the second is the Olgimskis, the third one is us, the Kanes. We're the 3 heads of one beast. Each of the clans will offer their own understanding of what's going on. Each of the 3 will use their own voice and the voices of their followers to lie and distort the truth. We cannot exist otherwise. However, in doing so, we will inadvertently reveal the entirety of the truth to anyone who would listen. You suggest I believe you. I suggest you believe no one. Perhaps I'm only one of the 3 rulers you should ask to disregard his very words. If nothing else, or I'm the only one that would ask you to disregard. Got it. If nothing else, I hope it will win me your favor. At least I'm offering you honest advice. You should never trust any of us completely, neither the Kanes, nor the Olgimskis, nor the Soborovs. What am I supposed to do then? Well, no one will dare lie to your face. You have no one? No, that's a fucking, you just lied to my face. I have no doubts everyone will tell you the truth, but they will tell it in such a fashion that this truth will conceal the reality better than any deception would. Do you mean because I won't understand what the fuck they're saying? Yeah, that's actually probably accurate. The only thing I'm asking is that you don't jump to conclusions. Compare different versions. Your extraordinary intelligence will allow you to ascertain the truth. My extraordinary intelligence. I was thinking of getting some tonight when you mentioned heart on Discord. Dude, the thing is, too, it's cheaper than hamburger. Like, it is cheap as fuck. It is going to be my new go-to meal. That inspires... Although, is it like liver where you can poison yourself if you eat it too much? Furthermore, each of us will try to paint a rather ungainly picture of the other 2. More likely, we will try to fill you in on the negative sides of each other faction and withhold anything that is good about them. That is inevitable. None of us will stoop to outright slander, so everything that will be said will most likely be true, but this truth will be one-sided and incomplete. Listen carefully to what we say and take it into account. Your words are a pleasant surprise. Only 1 week until Fire Emblem is back on the menu. Yeah, 1 week-ish, I guess, yeah. The stories of the evil that the Kanes have unleashed into the world are partially true. Yeah, we make demons and shit here, so, His hearts taste like just any kind of roast beef, honestly. I mean, a particularly good roast beef, but you're right. I see Dalton's eating my leftovers without even asking. Do not feel obliged to act in our favor. As you can see, I will stop before nothing to ensure an unbiased investigation. The lack of prejudice I want you to instill in you is the one and only reason why I'm making a confession like this. I do not want my brother to have died in vain. I take your word seriously. All right?
I have a heartache.
I thought we agreed to split it. No, but if you want to give me a few dollars, then I guess that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with splitting it, I guess. I already ate, so. You said we would split something if I wanted to get something weird. I didn't really consider heart as weird. Heart has a lot of vitamin B12. Yo, really? Oh, that's really good. Dude, vitamin B12 is really good for your mind. But negligible vitamin A, unlike liver. I'd like to examine your brother's body. We have sent... It sounds less strange when you remember that his brother's dead. We've sent for Isidore Barak's most accomplished apprentice. His name is Stanislav Rubin. Quite a resolute and talented man, this Rubin is. I have great expectations of him. He will bring everything you need, and you will examine the body together. Let me know when he arrives. I would expect him to join you in the evening. No earlier than 11 o'clock, I would say. Why so late? I personally asked him to come no later than midnight. Don't let it worry you. Seems you're not in much of a hurry to ascertain the details of your brother's death. On several occasions, excessive haste has led to undesirable consequences. The phenomenon that Isidore has invited you here to study, it is in our blood. This physiological trait of our family shows itself from time to time. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeoman bought a beef heart and put it in a crock pot for 14 hours. Oh, it's delicious, yeah. You people are eating fucking hearts. Yes. It's a huge heart. You eat it to become more like it. Now I am a kinder person. The examination of the body will not help you in any way. The examination of the body will not help you in any way. Then why are we doing this? This puzzle has to be solved with your mind. I'm not able to, nor even allowed to tell you any more than that. Believe me, I'm not trying to conceal any evidence from you. The body is kept in the ice house. It is intact, but focus may not be breached. I don't understand. What the fuck does that mean? So it's like he keeps saying these things that don't even sound like they contradict themselves, right? He's saying that the body's in the ice house. Okay. And then he's saying it's in this fucking focus realm that we can't even go to. Okay, maybe there's an ice house in the focus realm. That's not contradictory. What is contradictory is that apparently no one can go into the focus. But we're gonna go see the body. Is it timed? Nobody told me that. Has that been established? Is there a timer on the focus? Does that reality cease to exist after the allotted time? I will wait.
The town will meet its death at the hand of Simon's murderer.
Okay.
That much is certain.
Okay. How many doctors are there in your town? If we exclude Isidore Barak, Stanislav Rubin is the only doctor here. He's the most competent of Isidore's apprentices. The rest are good for nothing as far as I can tell. Do you trust Rubin? I would trust Rubin with my life. A competent medic of remarkable courage and laudable integrity. Everything he does is done with an appropriate diligence and care. He doesn't like people that much, but he's eager to serve them. Why do you ask? How do I get to know him? Rubin will come here tonight. Right, but I need to fucking find him. Why can't I just say to Georgie, hey, is that a fucking nipple? Why does this game love nipples so much? This is not what I expected from this game, I have to say. The paintings are strange. Who doesn't? Okay, fair, but what, you know, it's like it's a particularly large amount of nipples. Runaway butcher should get here before the Canes get to him. I don't know, dude. I just want to find fucking... Who was I trying to find? No, I forgot. Wait, what was I trying to do? I gotta find Rubin. Where is Rubin? He's not in his doctor's office. He's not here yet because it's not 11, I think. How do I check the time? How do I... it's 7 o'clock. Ooh, it's getting late. Nipple enthusiast game devs. What, you don't like nipples? I've got nothing against nipples. Liver is good. Oh yeah, liver is really good for you. In addition to the toxic levels of vitamin A, the liver also filters out toxins that can have other poisons. Vitamin A is usually the main concern, though. Well, yeah, vitamin A is the concern if you eat liver every day, then yeah, you can poison yourself from too much vitamin A. But that's like if you eat Brazil nuts every day, you can poison yourself from selenium. But selenium's really good for you. It gives you fucking massive erections. And by that I mean it increases your testosterone, and that's a nice side effect, I suppose. Nice as in fucking very inconvenient. But I have that problem anyway, so, you know, like... Where the fuck... Nina Cana's tomb. Oh. Where would the doctor be? Laura Ravel lives here. Right, they said I should check her out. Okay, well that's another lead, I guess. You know, and be honest, are you enjoying this game? I'm a little too confused to give you a clear answer on that one, but I'm interested enough that I'm going to continue, so... I really want to eat some Brazil nuts. Nice fatty nuts. We gotta make sure that, they're not like... they're not a nut to snack on, although they are included in snack nuts sometimes, so I don't know, take that with a fucking grain of salt. Literally, they taste better with salt, but yeah, eat too many and you can give yourself selenium poisoning, and yeah, that's not good. We should grill a beef heart and stream it. Oh, Dalton, I was thinking about Halloween costumes today. What do you think? I'm considering between... So I found a cheap way to make my own Vietnam uniform. I also found a cheap way to make a World War I U.S. Army uniform, which looks better, I think, than it's easier to do than the Vietnam one. But the Vietnam one's kind of more kino. I don't know. Those are my think. And then I was thinking, I could go for some like Crusader thing, because then I could actually show. But then I don't want to do that anyway. I don't know. I'm thinking Vietnam though. I'm thinking Vietnam. Right, Born to Kill, Born to Game on the side of it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be good. Plus, in Vietnam, a lot of them actually wore, like a lot of Vietnam soldiers actually had beards because they were just like, fuck, who fucking cares? You already look like a Vietnam vet. See? Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it could work. I was trying to think of what could I pass as. Vietnam? Maybe. I went right past this fucking house. That is really detrimental when you realize how slow you walk in this game. But it did allow me to get some water, I guess. You could probably come up with a mixture of hamburger and liver that you could eat every day. Depends on how much of the mixture you'd eat every day. I was considering getting a good mix of that organ, like that ground organ, and maybe adding some more hamburger to it, and I could eat that just about every day. I have nothing to do today. Let me in, buddy stream. No. And don't come knocking on my door. I'll end the stream. I would hate to have to eat liver every day. Liver and onions is my favorite meal. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of, oh. Who has just beds in, I guess they don't have rooms? No, they have rooms. I guess she just has a lot of people over all the time. That's a fake person. Which one is her? Probably whichever one has the most prominent nipples, right? They're all here crying. Oh, wait, we got more paintings. That's a dead woman who has big holes where her nipples should be. That's actually really strange. I'm not making that up, right? Look, they've actually... Look at the left one. Her nipples were carved out. And then just some woman. Okay. Alright. Just some fucking banshee. Oh, wow. She has the least prominent nipples.
My heartbeat is uneven.
I like her. She's also got a heart palpitation.
To most men, as to do them too much good.
You are the person that came to Maria Cana in a dream. I recognize you straight away. From the dream? You recognize me from the dream. What do you... My last name is Laura Revel, and this is the shelter. You are always welcome here. Why is your house called the shelter? Well, it is empty at the moment. There are 4 people in the next room. Everyone is grief-stricken, but I usually have a lot of guests. The doors of this house are always open for my friends and for the friends of my friends, days and night. You are very kind. Let's be friends now. I prefer being friends with everyone. You always have guests, but your face looks sad. Well, yes, I'm the mistress of this house, after all. That doesn't mean I'm a mistress, mind you. Not with a capital M. I won't ever become one. But I can serve people to the best of my ability. Who are you talking about? Everyone who sits at this table. See, they're all trying to be mysterious, but in reality, every action we take is a mere consequence of a deep wound. Our words are like the drops of blood seeping from it. Sorrow is what opens people up fully. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Her nipples told her. The nipple mystery. What are you... Nipple imagery. It's symbolic. She's the saddest because she lost her nipples. That makes sense. It's a melancholic mood. I'm just in a melancholic mood. We are way too used to playing the game of tragic predictions. I'm trying to arrange everything back in order. I'd be happy to help, if I can.
They say Ripper was caught. Does he really cut people?
Ripper? As in like Jack the Ripper? What fucking time frame are we in again? I know you're a doctor. A wonderful one at that. A celebrity medic. Everyone in our small town knew that a famous doctor was coming here. I'm very glad to have you. I'm very glad you really have, because I want you to do a certain good thing. Can I ask a favor of you? Depends on what you need. According to Katerina, I don't have much time left. A few years ago, the child death rate went through the roof here. 6 people died in a week. 10 or so came down with serious illnesses. It made us worried, but unfortunately, We couldn't find the cause straight away back then. And in the end, it turned out that our children were dying because of a game. What in the world? What in the world? A celebrity doctor, Dr. Oz. Nah, dude. Dr. Drew Pinsky, obviously. They were playing, what'd they call it? It was some kind of medical game. They were stealing medicine from the adults and making a diabolical mixture out of it. Then they healed each other with it. But then the game just faded into obscurity. Now I've heard they're contemplating doing it again. Someone has already been poisoned. Wait. So, they were playing Operation. Yeah, they were playing... I'm just trying to parse this. So these kids were... They were making poison and feeding it to each other, and then they were like, yo, I thought this was all fun and games, but like all my friends are dead. We should probably stop. And then a few years later, all the kids talked to each other and like, hey, you remember the good old days when we all poisoned each other? I miss that. Can we do that again? I miss that. What, you never did that when you were a kid? No, I can't say I did. I must have missed the poisonings. Someone has already been poisoned. What can I do? I'm no poisoning specialist. I can do an examination. What for? Why were they poisoned? What? I try to ask the kids, but they don't trust us. They think we want to put an end to this dangerous game because we're mean and stupid adults that don't get it. That's probably true, though. So your arrival has come in very handy. Yeoman was a fat kid. Never got invited to the poison party. That's true. That is, that's accurate. That is accurate. So you want me to play with them and gain their trust? You want me to drink fucking poison? Yeoman could be a fat adult for all we know. Could be. I'm not, luckily. Luckily, I've lost all that weight, but... No, it's much simpler. There's a house somewhere in the town, either abandoned or just unoccupied. That's where they play hospital. That's where they store their horrible mixtures. Please, although I do have fucking body dysmorphia. Dalton tells me all the time that I'm like fucking skin and bones, and I look in the mirror and still see myself as kind of like a little bit fat, and it doesn't, like, I don't know, it's like, Dalton, how attractive is Yeoman on a scale of 1 to 10? 69. Nice, dude. That's an above average score, and it's a sexual number, which rates me higher. A 69 is a better answer than an 80, you know what I mean? I'm looking pretty good, I'll take that. That's where they store their horrible mixtures. Please, use your standing and your celebrity name to put an end to this game. Kapila, Ogimski's daughter, believes that the house will be unlocked today. Alright, where can I find the house? Kapila mentioned it's next to one of the ruins. My friend couldn't hear them properly. Have you seen those stone stairways to heaven? Oh, yeah. I think you might be able to see the house you're looking for from Ava Jan's window. What does that have to do with the stairway to heaven? What? More importantly, it should be unlocked. What? So it'll be next to the stairway to heaven, and you should be able to see it from Ava Jan's window, and it should be unlocked. Do people ever leave their doors unlocked? In exceptional cases or emergencies, yes, we do. But generally, houses are supposed to be locked up because they're occupied by several families. People aren't scared of losing their own belongings, but they care about their neighbors. And now that everyone's so afraid of the man-eater, of course everything's locked. Okay, so it should be easy to find. Alright. What the fuck? What is this fucking M pose? Oh, I don't like her. I don't like her. My headcanon Yeoman is an 8 or an 8 to 9 easily. You know what? I don't know what to say to that. The thing is, I want to say that you're right, but I don't want to, like, get your hopes up for when inevitably a picture of me gets leaked. He's an 8, but he has a distinctive look, so I could see women giving him a score from 5 to 9. I'm 8.5. No, 9. No, 9.5. Dalton has a very boring look. I would rank him lower, but, I'm just a distinctive kind of person. So that's a side quest, right? That's gotta be yeah. Well, I kind of still need to do the main quest. That's very important, so I just need to find... I guess I'll go to the town hall. At this point, I'm just going places I haven't been yet, so that maybe I can run into this Reuben guy before he gives himself the fucking plague. Yeoman is probably a sexy motherfucker. I like to think so. I think I'm pretty good looking. I'm fasting now, so I'm gonna get ripped pretty soon. I've been swimming. I swam this morning. I'm gonna start swimming every morning. I'm trying to get fucking nice looking. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get like, my body is going to be very, very good looking very soon. The voice sets the expectations high. Well, you know. Wait. Oh, I keep finding that I'll watch YouTubers have really sexy voices, then I'll click on a video and it'll show their face cam, and I'll be like, profoundly disappointed. Yeah, I could see that. Also, Dalton has literally shown himself. So just look at... Yeoman sure has high self-esteem for a man with body dysmorphia. They're separate. They're separate, alright? I feel like I'm good looking, but see, the thing is, I think my face is very good looking. That's the thing. I think I have a very attractive face. But I feel like I could make my body look better. But then Dalton will tell me I'm like killing myself by not eating. So, I don't know. But yeah, that's the thing. You literally know what Dalton looks like, so you can just take a look at Dalton and then like, okay, well if he considers that an 8 and he considers that Michael might be a 9 to some people, that's, you know. But then again, no, that really doesn't tell you anything. Never mind, that tells you nothing. Peter Stamatin's house. I don't know, he might know something, I guess. Why not? Yeah, why not? That's a fucking blocked path for no fucking reason. Dalton is grotesque. He has that horrible parasitic entity clinging to his jaw. You don't like his facial hair? Apparently he's shaving it. I have a great voice. I assume you mean a great voice. But also I'm an ugly fuck. Been getting better through puberty, though. Are you just now going through puberty? I don't know the age range of people who watch. I suppose it's possible, but... Where? Here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you all will maybe never see what I look like, so it's really irrelevant. Like, just enjoy the sound and picture whatever you want, dude. I can be whatever you like. I can look like whatever you like. I'm pretty ugly, which explains why I'm watching streams with 21 viewers instead of attending gangbangs. Do attractive people attend gangbangs? I can tell you from experience, they don't. Michael's got a big beard, but he doesn't trim and take care of it enough. Looks puby. Dalton just says that because he's jealous, honestly. It's just not true. Whenever I take care of the beard, it honestly looks worse than when I don't. It looks like a wild, like, I definitely like the look. I like the wild man look better. And I get compliments on the beard all the time. Dalton, on the other hand, has never gotten a compliment on his facial hair. So, I don't want to, like, call him out like that, but, you know. We're all 7 and 9, both age and looks. I don't really feel comfortable calling a 7 and 9-year-old a 7 to 9. Yo, that small kid over there? Yeah, he a 9. Yeah. Oh, didn't want to take out my fucking knife. Hope nobody saw that. How do I check time again? Inventory. It's 8. Alright, we got a little bit of time until we need to go meet Ruben, which means we're probably not going to find Ruben. You know, I should just be checking doors now. There's a possibility that one of these could just be open. Look, my facial hair is not on trial. You try and put mine on trial, I'm gonna put you on trial. You try and make an accusation, I make a counter accusation, alright? That's as simple as that. You can't start this war and then be, you know, start crying once shots get fired. You drew first blood. How the fuck do I... Oh, no, wrong house. I went to the wrong house. I went to the wrong house. Yep, okay, I'm stupid. I know my mustache sucks ass, but I like it anyway. Well, you know, if Dalton thinks your beard looks puby, you must have a rare genetic deformity which makes actual pubes grow on your face. Oh, because you're saying Dalton has such a bad facial... Nah. He just doesn't have... everything's backwards for him. Oh. Wait, what? Ooh. Oh, that's an X. Oh. I thought this was the first house to have, like, multiple rooms inside, but no. Okay. That door doesn't work. Spooky. That's pretty fucking spooky. There's Peter. Okay. Are you a fucking vampire? Is this a joke? What is this? Is this a joke room? Do you do this for clout? What is this? Are you like... What is the appeal to living like this? Why the... Oh, no. I thought those were like candles or something. Oh, no. You're just an alcoholic, not a vampire. I like your drawings, dude. I like your lack of a bed. A fellow floor sleeper. What's up?
Bad Twirin makes your head wooden. Good.
Good. Good. Dalton says he has the mustache of a 12-year-old Mexican boy. Okay, dude. I didn't say it. You said it. I'm Daniil. You're a good person to drink with and talk to. He also said, I see the reflection of my epiphanies in my eyes. Who are you? Okay. You will make no mistake of calling me Peter. You can call me Andre, too, just for the sake of diversity, and it won't be wrong either. What? What do you mean? Is that your... no, I don't get it. What do you mean? Question time will be later. Let's drink some Twirin to our acquaintance, and don't you dare insult me by refusing. There's retort in one of the cupboards, I think. If I didn't smash it yesterday, I was so pissed. Alright, yeah, I'll have a wee drink.
There are fine things, old boy, which are more brilliant when unfinished than when finished too much.
Look at his eyes. Now he stopped, but his eyes just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Now is not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Alright, I'll come by later. Thanks for the free drink, I guess. He said there... Yeah, alright. Okay, so no reason to be here. Really freaked out by your spooky fucking mask. I mean, good on you for putting something spooky like this right at the top of the stairs. That's how I would fucking freak out my friends too, but... Alright, he did nothing. Cool. Still can't find Ruben. It's starting to get dark here. Starting to get actually spooky here. How much time do I have left? An hour. Fuck. Oh no, 2 hours. But I should probably start heading back. Shit. Well, I guess Ruben's getting the fucking plague. Oh well, I tried my best. You can't blame me. I tried my best. I did what I could. I mean, apparently we're supposed to meet him at the body, so I can just tell him, like, hey, don't touch that body. It's got the plague. Speaking of which, do I see any plague? I see a dark shadow over there. Nah, I don't see no plague. That's just anti-light. What is this? What is that? Oh, that's, Katerina's house. The Soberov's house. Oh, yeah, okay. I love how these people walk like they're wading through water. Or like he's using a cane that doesn't actually exist. You see that? Like, it looks like there's supposed to be a cane in his right hand, and there's just not. They just forgot. Hop, hop, you came along to my secret laboratory. Spiky, spiky, bloody fingers hungry for my key. I'm not really sure what I'm reading here. Looks like he's doing the robot poorly. He's just hunched over a little. Yeah, okay. Russian worker, you know, I guess that makes sense. Let's go south so I don't get fucking stuck. I'm waiting to turn a quarter and have some spooky ghost. Like, this is a horror game, you know, like some figure standing still staring at me in the fog, which could happen just by accident because of these spooky ass people. But then again, there's so many people walking the streets that it wouldn't be that scary. I would just assume it's some guy. It'd only be scary if they took him away first. There's suddenly no one outside. That'd be spooky. I feel like I'm already fucking up, you know? I feel like I've already fucked this game and I'm gonna get a bad ending. Like, Ruben is going to get the plague. I'm going to get the plague. Like, why would I even go at this point when I know that that person might have the plague, you know? But whatever. It's just fate at this point. It's just what's meant to happen. Why is there money fucking in the top left, you might notice that every fucking 8 steps I pick up some more cash just lying on the ground. Why is this poor-ass backwater Russian village littered with money? The streets are covered in cash everywhere. Is it just Rupel? The Rupel is particularly weak right now? I just picked up a fucking hairpin, too. A needle. Just more garbage. But that makes more sense, you know? Garbage on the ground, fine. Literal cash money on the ground, that's why they're poor. Because rubles are worth so little, they don't bother picking it up. They're poor because no one picks up the money. They're poor because, yeah, they fucking throw it away. So Simon was supposed to be there. I guess that's where the body's going to be. That's where Georgie's going to be, so I guess I'll go there. It's basically time, right? Yeah. We got half an hour, but... Maybe I'll talk to Maria first, actually. Why do they put the door on the other side for her? Why would they only put that door on the other... Oh, is my exhaustion full? I thought full was good and out was bad. Oh, I think I need to go to sleep. Alright, well, I got a little bit of stuff to do, though. Oh, it's the nipples.
I'm having fever heat.
Yeah? Why are you looking at me like that? We, the Canes, have always been out of touch with mundane reality, but we are driven by love. What do you see in that dream of yours, the one about me? A truly terrifying battle is ahead of you. If no one has ever told you about your fate, I will be the first. You must know that I admire you in advance, regardless of the outcome. You will fight a foe that few can defeat. This is a prophecy? You will clash with your foe like a dragon slayer, but your weapon will turn against you. Striking at the heart, you will end up with your own flesh torn. Each drop of blood you squeeze out of that heart will turn into a gulp of yours. If your foe escapes you, penetrates you, or saddles you... What could they mean by that? That means she's horny. I think she is horny, because... Why, like... Foe escapes you. Okay, alright. Penetrates you. A little iffy, but really just Coomer brain to assume anything gross about that. Like, yeah, they might stab you or something. Or saddles you. Why would my foe saddle me? Is my foe lust? Is my foe you, whore? You will hear the malicious laughter in your ears, and my crestfallen weeping. So it's about the murderer. I'll make them regret your tears, whoever they are. Sure, okay, nipple lady. Are your nipples what tell the future? Hey, I saw that same painting somewhere else, I just realized. Oh, those fucking freaked me out. Are they gonna kill this woman? Yeah, well... How much time do I have? Do I have enough time to wait for this woman to be murdered so I can grab the money off her? Probably, right? This is why Russia has a bad birth rate problem. They just go around fucking killing all the... Ah, this is gonna take too long. Yeah, they can't catch up. I saw a split-second glimpse of full nip. No, she just has nipple patches on her clothes. It's new Russian fashion. You know how they are. I don't know, dude. It's a degenerate culture out here in the fucking small towns. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that the polyhedron? Oh, that's what this fucking thing is supposed to be? I thought it was... Oh. Oh. I need to go... How the fuck did I not notice that? And how did I not go there? Okay, well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow, I guess. You can just kill women in Russia? You can do it anywhere. You know, I mean...
The town will meet it.
I've got a couple minutes. How am I looking? How can I look at my... Ooh, I'm... Okay, he doesn't react. I don't know. I thought maybe people would...
Most men only die because they know not how to prevent
dying.
dying.
Health. Maxed. Immunity. Okay. Hunger. Getting up there. Let me just make sure. So hunger is here. If I eat, will it go down or will it go up? It should go down because, you know, words, but up would also make sense because video games. I don't know what I just ate. I think berries? Did it go up? I have no idea. It looks like it's in the exact same fucking spot. Veggies.
Few people know.
Okay, it went down. So hunger does go up. So that means I'm fucking exhausted. Yeah.
Tell me what...
Is it time yet? Hey. Come on. Yeoman's never going to stream with me. You have the worst schedule known to man. How am I supposed to? Your schedule sucks ass.
I have a heartache.
What is... There it is. There it is.
So the
what? Where is Ruben? Where is Ruben? Where is Ruben? Where is Ruben? You're supposed to meet me here, right? Or is he supposed to meet me somewhere else? Where is he supposed to meet me? That I need to leave and come back so he can spawn in? No?
Most men.
Where the fuck is Ruben? Oh, boy. Oh, no. You're still an hour early, aren't you? Oh, I am. Fucking time, dude. Fucking clocks. Daylight savings all over again. I'm gonna take a quick look at this fucking spooky, this spooky structure, then. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is 10 feet away from the starting place in the game and I didn't notice this? What the fuck is this? I have a feeling that an hour is not gonna be enough time to investigate that. I'm gonna do a quick save. What? The designs. Those are the designs that were on the wall of that Peter Stomatin guy's house. I don't know if that means anything. I found a fishing hook up here. I don't know what that really implies either. Yeah, these are the same designs. These are the exact same designs. This is cool, dude. I don't have enough time, though. I'm gonna run out of time. Maybe. No, we'll see. We'll see. It's not... I don't know. I can fucking jump. No, fall damage exists in this game, doesn't it? I think I could jump from there to... Yo, this is more like it. This is some cool shit. Embrace the wasp. You can load if you run out of time. Yeah. Yeah. I could. What is this? What is the explanation for this shit? Is this the focus? No, it's the polyhedron. What is... Oh. Huh? That's it? There's fucking writing on the walls and shit. This is so weird. But there's nothing here. This is just a set piece? I somehow doubt that. I doubt that this is... There's no way, right? There's no way that this is just fucking nothing. Let's just put in a big spooky structure to fuck with them. Alright, well, that killed some time, I guess. Boring! Yeah. I don't understand, but...
Embrace TVASP, Lavivas, Live Fortivas, Vanti, Polyhedron, Creativas. Read by the light of Tivas.
Jump off. I'll fucking die, watch. I did the same thing in church earlier, so I already knew. I already knew that I would just die. Yeah, we've seen that. Look at this cutie with her big fucking massive hands! And massive feet, too. What the fuck? Do Russians have massive hands and feet? Is that a Russian woman thing? Jazz hands. Massive jazz. Long finger jazz hands. When I tried this game, the first thing I did was climb up here, then got really disappointed when I found nothing and immediately uninstalled the game. Wow! That is harsh. I, luckily, didn't even fucking notice it. So... Until just now. So I did not have that reaction. You already played this game in church? No, I mean I jumped off of that cathedral second floor. By, you know, it was an accident. Actually killed myself. I wish I could just take a nap for half an hour. I am exhausted. I don't know what that's doing to me. But it's probably doing something. Is this the house? Yeah, this is the house. I mean, I guess I could just wait around for a little bit. Does time freeze when I'm reading my journal? Looks like I could read my journal. Wasn't there... I gotta remember. I think there was another button that showed something important. Wait. Do you have the plague? Is that a no? I don't really know. I don't know. Wait. Do you think that's a real woman? That's not what his sister's wearing, right? I just want to make sure he doesn't have a picture of his sister with visible nipples in his house. That's just a little strange, you know? We've already gotten the pedophilia aspect of Russia. I don't know if the incest aspect is... Also, I think I'm going to just talk to this other brother real quick. Maybe he'll have... What the fuck? Who are you?
Simon was doomed.
Oh, you're Ruben!
No. I'd rather not believe this.
Oh, I was in the wrong house. I was in the wrong house the whole fucking time. Great. Nice. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks, Magnus, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Very nice. Very nice. You gotta fix the echo with the text to voice. I literally have no idea how to do it. I literally have no fucking idea why it does it. I can turn it off completely or just fucking nothing. What is this? Why did Dalton just get like a fucking swipe right fucking dating sim dating app emote? Oh no, that's supposed to be a picture? K-pop selfie? But the person in it, that's not a K-pop star, right? That's some black woman. I don't think she's Korean. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but it seems. But I don't. What is that? What does this have to do with K-pop at all? Gonguro. Could be Gonguro. Yeah, I suppose. Gonguro is Japanese though. Fucking racist. Greetings, friend. I've heard news of your arrival. Everyone has. You're here to examine the body? No. The last thing I want to do in this life is examine him without taking preliminary measures. What? Seems you know something I don't. I have bad news for you. If we don't take measures soon, we're in terrible ordeal. It seems Diamond died of a contagious disease. I don't believe it. A second outbreak. Wait a second, I need to regain my senses. Are you sure about this? Do you mean what you say? I am, and I do. If it's the sand plague, Master's death was so untimely. If it's the sand plague, we only have a few more days to live. You see, I have no idea how to stop it. No one does. Your mentors encountered this before? What is the sand plague? I'm only making assumptions. I don't want to believe this. I'd rather have any other plague than this. We have no time to waste. The body must be inspected, isolated, destroyed if necessary. We must take protective measures for that, of course. We need your diagnosis before we can provide reasonable protection. At the moment, you can only buy yellow immunity boosters at the drugstores. They are no good. But I'll try to do something about this. We need to take some remedies from the Master's old workshop. Do you know he was murdered by his son? An atrocity. I'm going to take a drink real quick. And why is this pride? Yeah, that's just a smiley face. I really don't understand. I don't understand. His son had nothing to do with this. I assume they were both infected by the same disease. What remedies? Or that bastard. He deserves to be hanged by the neck until dead. What a translation. I presume they died from the same illness. You're right. Let's make haste. I'll get everything ready for their examination. Meanwhile, let's arrange for the body to be isolated. Kane is keeping it in a cold place. I'll keep you informed. If we act deliberately and with calm mind, we can prevent this epidemic. Stay strong. I won't leave you on your own. He is tall. What is this fucking outfit?
Yes?
Call me if you need me. I'm staying at Avion's place. It's close by. Okay, so now... we've identified the killer. What? No, we haven't. What? We have identified the killer? Do you mean the plague? That's news to me, quest log. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck do you mean we've identified the killer? I guess he means the plague. I guess. But then he says him. We've yet to apprehend him. Ruben will collect the necessary equipment to protect him as he works with the body. In the meantime, we should inform Georgie of what the primary investigation has shown. But what is it shown? What do you mean? What? That there's a plague? Yeah, but... should I talk to him or should I go sleep? I guess I'll talk to him first. First name Sand, surname Plague. Sand Plague is the killer's name. I hate sand. Spoilers, quest log. This game is so fucking all over the place. Like, did that get lost in translation? They lost the part about telling us that we know who it is?
Tell me what you want, and I will tell you who you are.
I have been told of your initial verdict. You assert that Simon Kane was not killed by human or Shabnak demon, but died of a natural cause, or succumbed to some physical sickness. Is that what you're saying? Not naturally. He died of a mysterious illness. Microbes are more efficient killers than demons. Is that a hypothesis or a fact supported by evidence? It's a hypothesis. Mere hypothesis is not something I'm willing to accept. Furthermore, the same rhetoric is widely employed by people who want to hinder the murder investigation at any cost. The same people are spreading false rumors of civil disorder, which, as they would have it, took over the town. The same people would happily sacrifice human life to maintain a semblance of order. What would you say to that? Order must be restored. My only two choices were both things he would disagree with, so what the fuck are we doing? And I would rather say otherwise. This whole narrative is much too convenient for those covering for the murderer. The murderer who knew how to take Simon's life and keeps that secret to themselves. What if they do not stop at that? Where's the body now? No one has touched the body since his death. The tradition kept in our family forbids us from seeing the dead until a certain time has passed. The required period of time will last until tomorrow. But I'll not stop looking for the killer until you were able to convince me that your assumptions are true. If he was infected, then how did it happen? Next thing you'll tell me that Isidore that brought the family disease into our family. Yeah, probably. That was exactly what I was about to tell you. That is probably exactly. What missed the last 25 minutes? What did you miss? Apparently, I found the killer, but I didn't know that. The most convincing proof would be a body examination. Venerable Bachelor, do you take me for some willful old fool who has burdened you out of spite with the complicated solution of a simple problem? Perhaps you think I am covering someone else's sins, getting in the way of doing your duty. Is the body truly isolated as reliably as you say? It is in the focus of the crucible. You cannot examine it now, and I mean that is technically impossible. No one may see the body before a certain period of time passes. Neither Master Reuben nor you, my dear Bachelor, not even myself. What do I do? What do I do? What can I ask of you now? You've come to the conclusion already, have you not? If you haven't, then I urge you to seek out the facts as relentlessly as we do. Alright. Okay. I'm going to bed. It's fucking late, dude. Wait, do I have to sleep in my bed? Can I sleep anywhere? I guess my bed's right over here. And by my bed, I mean this lady's bed. Because, you missed the wasp. White Anglo-Saxon Protestants? No. Oh, you can't see it from here anymore. It's over there. There's a big fucking wasp's nest with nothing in it. Okay, further. This is Russia. It'd probably be Orthodox. Well, yeah, okay. I'm still kind of confused as to what's going on, but I guess we'll sleep, and tomorrow... I don't know what. We'll take the precautions necessary to examine the body, and then we'll examine the body. Do we just sleep here, or do we have to talk to her to fuck to sleep?
I had a feeling you would come.
What are the ruins outside your window? Is it the stairway to heaven? It's on the other side of the guzzle. This ruin is the one that's closer to the theater. Looks better from the second floor. What are the ruins? It's an old dream of the Stomatans. They are architects, you know. They wanted to overcome the force of gravity. These ruins were kind of an attempt to do so. They were built by Peter Stomaton. Can you imagine? They still live here. Still haven't gone back home to the capital. Who is that? It will take as long as you want it to, although no one can talk about them for hours. Although one can talk. Okay, that makes much more sense. Where should I start? They're brilliant architects. They built something famous in the capital. That 3-story garden of frozen springs. Really? They died, didn't they? No, they were moved here to build the polyhedron. Yeah, I knew he built that because he had the designs in his house. And have been living here since then. It's been almost 10 years now. They stayed for Mistress Nina. The polyhedron is that tower on the other side of the river, right? Yeah, the new quarter, or the specular tower, they call it. Do you like it? How does it stand? I have no idea. A crazy building. Can I sleep here? Alright, thanks, lady. How many hours do I need to sleep? Let's sleep for a full 6. Why not? My exhaustion is going down, kind of. Kind of. Could be better, but yeah, alright. Maybe I'll sleep for another... The day is over.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
I did it, dude. I did it. No one died. Apparently, I was timely. I didn't know that I was so successful, but I am. I need to eat some food. I guess I just eat this raw meat. Oh, it's dried. Oh, that's good. Hunger still kind of high. Smoked meat, also good. A raw quail egg. Okay. Does water improve hunger? It does. Water makes me exhausted. What? Huh? Why would... Water makes me exhausted? Okay, well, I'm gonna sleep for another hour or 2 hours. The morning of the second day has come. Infected yesterday, 28 people. Died yesterday, 16. Gone missing, 9. Total Total death toll 32. Currently infected 25. It ends in less than 11 days. Day 2 in which the Bachelor gets to restructure authorities and equal and accept emergency powers. What? What? Okay, sure. Sure, got it. Oh, now there is nothing on my map. Alright, let's go talk to Victor, I guess. Walk into lady's house, fall asleep on bed, wake up, eat whole hunk of meat in front of her, go back to sleep, say nothing, leave house. Accept emergency powers. Oh yeah, dude, we establishing FEMA camps and shit here now. You better believe I'm ready to take executive power into my own hands. Hopefully the people appreciate what I do for them, which is take power into my own hands. Ruben's gone. Hey, what's up?
Yes?
You want me to find the murderer for you? I have, but nobody would listen to me. Yes, Georgie is beside himself. However, I don't have the power to defy his orders. He's the eldest in the family. I'm doing everything I can to make him face the terrible truth. Simon wasn't immortal, but that neither entitles nor compels us to despair. I need to leave this town as soon as possible. Matters of great importance await me at the council. Yeah, I need to leave. Before you leave this place, please save as many people as you can. I'll reward you for every life you save. If only I could, I would give myself the tools and medicine to walk around town curing the infected. Alright, anyway, how does one leave this town? I'm not talking about myself. Orgimsky owns a fleet of carriages and locomotives. Perhaps you'll be able to strike a deal with him. Moreover, a regular train with factory goods and provisions is due to arrive any day now. After unloading, he'll probably head back immediately. Good luck. I see. Okay, great.
Who is it walking upstairs?
Can I help you? Oh, judging by how your family's acting, you can't. No, I'll just say yes, I'll need your help soon. I don't want to, like, just fucking say that to him for no reason. I don't know. Okay, let's... So, I guess we're going to stay around and try and help with the disease, maybe? I don't know if that sounds like a good idea at all. But... So we can't examine the body yet. Georgie hasn't actually told me when the fuck... He just said until tomorrow. Maybe I can examine the body now. Let's try. Actually, let's try. Maybe I can now. This game is very confusing. Hard to parse, but I feel like we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Fucking, I don't know. I don't want to jump to the conclusion that any of this is going to make sense. Hello, Georgie.
I feel almost nothing.
Do we still have a shred of hope? There is going to be an outbreak in the town. Face the truth, Judge. I have very little reason to believe this. We cannot bring your brother back. We can avert another tragedy. I do not wish to believe this. I need the truth, but I need it proven, not based on revelations. If what you say is true, Doctor, the labor of our life is condemned. We will seek a different answer to the very end. A wise man dropped a coin in the dark, but kept looking for it under the streetlight only because there was more light there. Need I say why he found nothing? It is you who wants to look under the street lamp. I'm encouraging you to make another journey into the darkness. I have a letter from the powers that be. Do I? What? They are also writing about an epidemic. Do you find it convincing? I don't. The domain of the powers that be is somewhere above us. What? They don't understand us, and they treat us as if they were their toys. We have no desire to give heed to them. What the fuck are the powers that be? What the hell? What? Besides, weren't you the one? I thought they were like a political thing. It's the government. Treat us as, I guess maybe it could still be the government. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, it's probably still the government. I don't know. Weren't you the one to have suffered their idiocy in the first place? What gives you any currency to their opinion now? I don't understand. What's your agenda, your plan? Admitting he dies like that means letting the killer escape. If we acknowledge that no murder took place, the murderer will have a chance to flee. I need to know exactly what it is that sufficed to end Simon's life. Do not mistake it for senile obstinacy, Doctor. It's my final attempt to save us all. I'll bring you the proof you need. How do I see my letters again? These people must... Whoa, this is new. These people must live. Kane. People are willing to take the fall for reasons most peculiar. Cold calculation, despair, duty, and even love. Today, a new opportunity is to step closer to the victory has come up. Having learned about this, a few people have abandoned the safety of their homes, endeavoring to assist you in your efforts. If you value their lives, find a way to fulfill your current goal until nightfall. Until? You don't mean before nightfall? Until nightfall? If you couldn't care less, let them do as they please. You still have a few people left who are willing to sacrifice themselves for your cause. What? Where's my letters? Okay. Katarina's warning, I think, is you must make haste. The sun will set in 4 hours. Am I just supposed to check this every fucking 3 minutes? Unless you were able to recognize the Shabnak's guise, she will kill you before nightfall. Tarry not, I beg you. I am the only one who can tell you what the monster looks like. Meet me in the rod outside the Tanner's district. Well, apparently Katarina was full of shit, because I just didn't even know I had this letter, and I am alive. So, okay. Letter from a colleague in Thanatic. I guess people do lie straight to my face. Or in letter. A letter from a colleague in Thanatica. Daniil, I'm writing this in a hurry, so do forgive the uncustomary brevity. The powers that be are closing in on us. They have persecuted us before, as you know, but now they are set to utterly exterminate us. We may yet be able to persevere, but you, my friend, are in grave danger. It is almost as if your destination were chosen to be the place of your burial. They say there is some kind of disease in the town, of a most lethal variety, perhaps plague itself. I have little doubt that the powers that be have set up your whole journey. Telman, that vermin, wants to get rid of you more than he wants to cease the outbreak. Telman. I wouldn't be surprised if it transpires that there are no medical personnel whatsoever in the town. They'll use it as a pretext to delegate the whole mess of it to you. And if this is the case, I urge you to keep out of trouble. Stay safe, Daniil. Wait for the sanitary teams. They will arrive sooner or later. Take care, my friend. If they tell you to engage the plague by yourself, refuse it, even if your principals enjoin you to do otherwise. Our research is what matters the most, and we will not be able to go on with you if you are dead. Yours, A. I like this. Okay, this game's starting to get some intrigue. I like this. Okay, so that means it's possible maybe Isidore didn't die of the plague. He actually was killed so that there wouldn't be a doctor in town. Because he was a doctor. He was supposed to be a good doctor. Which means Reuben is probably fucking next. Reuben's going to be killed. His apprentice? That's interesting, actually. So do I take his advice? Do I just fucking ignore all these people dying from the plague so that I can survive? Because it's actually a trap. The body is isolated. Bachelor. The body is isolated, as far as I know. Reuben conducts the examination of it. Wait, but that's bad. Nevertheless, keeping in mind your discovery, I advise you to see me in the Rod first thing tomorrow morning. There's a matter of critical importance that we need to discuss. Okay, I'll go to the Rod, Subarov. Okay. Letter from the powers that be. Bachelor Dankovsky. By what seems to be a very lucky coincidence, you have found yourself in a town that is wrought by some very worrying occurrences. Reportedly, there's an outbreak of dangerous disease in the vicinity. There's also an opinion that the outbreak is a falsification, staged deliberately for the purpose of concealing a murder. In consideration of your outstanding analytical capability, we delegate the investigation to you. If there is an epidemic, it must be halted by any means necessary. You should collect as much information as you can, we suppose, and then make the decision in line with your own professional ethics and moral beliefs. Wait, do what you feel is best? The government wrote me and said, do everything necessary and then conclude it however you feel is best. That's stupid. That seems not... Okay. In order to implement your strategy, an Inquisitor endowed with unrestricted authority will shortly arrive to join you. Cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, cool. Dude, I get my own personal Inquisitor companion. In the event that you are unable to curb the outbreak before their arrival, all power over the situation will be reassigned to them. Oh. Oh. Wait. So right now, I have authority, but when they get here, I won't? It has come to our attention that you have recently requested permission to continue your own research. The decision of whether or not the permission will be granted depends on the success of your assignment. What a fucker. What these fuckers. Sorry, I was drinking. That was Telman. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, I see the gears fucking turning here. I see the threads being pulled. I kind of understand maybe what might be going on. I still want to check out Nina Kana's tomb, but I need to go to the rod. That's one thing I am sure of. I need wherever the fuck the rod is. I don't know where the rod is. It's Samarov's house, right? Which is up here. The rod. On the way, let's quickly talk to Maria. I guess this town gonna get exterminated. Yeah, exterminatus. Yeah, it's gonna get fucking wiped off the map, I think. It'll be fine, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. As long as I survive, really, who cares? Apparently, some people are at risk. It's kind of weird, though. The game gives me so much conflicting information. I know some of that's on purpose. But here's, for one, George shows up twice. I don't know what that's about. And then there's this thing about people are... You value your lives, find a way to fulfill your goal until nightfall. Like, is that Georgie telling me this? Or is this underneath the heading of Georgie because Georgie's gonna die if I don't do it? Like, what does this mean? I have no fucking clue.
No.
I forgot. I actually did talk to her recently. I don't know how I could possibly forget the nipple woman, but it's happened again. All right, let's check the grave on the way. It's kind of on the way there. A little out of my way, but yeah, we'll go up first. And I guess grab some water. It's kind of nice. I guess it's nice that there's... Oh yeah, I should sell this water, actually. All it does is make me fucking tired, so... Oh, it's a graveyard. Yeah, let's check it out. Yeah, I want to see what's up in the graveyard. Hopefully not spooky shit. Hopefully not big ghost. You've got big, spooky women statues. I don't like that, I have to say. I'm not a fan of the aesthetic of this. Where is it? There? Wait, that? What? I don't know. It's kind of... I mean, it's okay. What? But why... But what? But why is... You know what my biggest question here is? Why am I allowed to go in here? Why does that door function? That makes me think that there's some reason I will need to go inside of her tomb. But why would I need to go inside of her tomb? Like, for what fucking reason would I need to... Am I actually going to see her ghost? That's what I assume. If I can walk into her tomb like this, I assume that I'm going to see her ghost later. Which, that's cool, I guess. People are saying this game... People were trying to, like, warn me this game is going to get more confusing, so... Fine. Also, by the way, I've continued my work on the anime makes you gay video. My theory is being further fleshed out. I think I've got something. For a while, I wasn't sure. For a day or two, I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can make this video. It's actually gonna be a very tough video to make. But I think I've worked it out. I think it's gonna work. Also, wait. Who are the homeless people? Drunks, right? I need to find drunks. Are you a drunk? Who are the drunks? Drunks buy water. I gotta keep my eye out for drunks. Gay anime theory sounds based. I want to see charts in that video. See, I do have to figure out how much I want to go into just the theory and how much I want to go into, like, getting statistics and shit. Because some of it's excuse me. I can make the argument purely through common sense. And I think that would be very effective. If I go with charts and shit, though, it might be kind of hard. Because what evidence is, like, okay, you could easily get some statistics about it if you, like, you know, put out some big survey, like, hey, are you gay? If so, do you watch anime? Were you gay before you watched anime? You know, you could ask a pretty clear survey and get some numbers from that. Obviously, you'd want to add a couple more questions to that to get something worthwhile out of it. But, you know, like, that doesn't exist as far as I know. So, I would have to do that myself. And I don't have a big enough audience, and not a big enough gay audience, I think, to get that. Make a scientific paper, then try and get it published in a peer-reviewed research paper. Yeah, but then I would definitely need to do some surveys and shit. Right now, I'm working on a theory. At the very least, the theory will be complete. Whether or not, and I think it's a convincing theory, but maybe not a proven theory. You know what I mean? But proven fairly well, even just by common sense. Who is this? Where is this? Where am I? Why is there fucking... What is this Spider Woman? What the fuck is this? I was here to meet...
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
Oh, yeah, I was here to meet Alex. I will elaborate on the situation when you come see me in the rod. The event you consider a request outside your area of expertise, I'll contact somebody else. Okay, where's your brother? Or husband or something?
It is as if my temples were pierced with needles. Do something.
Do something. Just joined. What theory is being discussed? I'm making a video about why anime makes you gay. The only proper way for a duel to end is with the death of one of the fighters. That's what battles are supposed to be. Any conflict that has two sides inevitably turns to a battle of good and evil. A brutal philosophy. I'm not speaking metaphorically or metaphysically. I'm talking about a very particular battle. You are one of the combatants, Bachelor Dankovsky. Do you favor good or evil? Well, I would have said good, but good is not an option. I favor winning. Spoken like a true warrior. I truly wish you victory, Bachelor, even though I doubt there can be victory at all in this battle. Thanks. So you've seen...
This quiet is deceptive.
Okay. So you've seen for yourself that people differ greatly. Yeah, they do. I know, crazy. Some people are different than other people. It's sad, but true. I wish all people were the same. Some of them shine like stars. Others are nothing but steppe grass. There's only one thing that makes them different. Truly outstanding people care for others and are even prepared to give up their lives for a fellow man. People of the crowd only care about themselves. You're trying to convince me to do some fucking quest for you, I can tell. Strange how the size of their hearts corresponds to the size of their mansions. If one were to believe you, of course. Let's just insult her real quick. Fucking rich prick. People will be willing to give up their lives for you, dear Bachelor, only to give you another chance to avert the forthcoming catastrophe. That is how you'll get to know them. Tell me, will you accept the sacrifices? Why would they do something like that? The life of a person can become a fee you'll have to pay to see the events move forward. Unless you're willing to contribute to them, of course. Their motives will also differ, but their ability to give up their life for a higher cause stays the same. Plague is the measure of humanity. I feel like this is like a tutorial, like she's telling me things that are like, this is how the game works. But also, by the time this conversation is over, you're going to have less of an understanding of how the game works. It's a strange way of compelling me to take action. Are you kidding me?
I need morphine.
Morphine? You need easing the pain of those who cannot be saved is also a worthy feat, isn't it? The military arithmetics are a double-edged knife. Is a doomed person already crossed out from the list of survivors? Even the dead deserve care. What are you talking about? I wish I could ask this of every single fucking person in this game. What are you talking about? It's not a good idea to try and take away from the living for the sake of the dead, but perhaps you should share a part of yourself with them. What? It will pay back in spades. He who helps the dying pass on painlessly is sparing the world unnecessary suffering. We respect that here. Being considerate may even help you atone for murder. Oh! Oh! This is a fucking tutorial. Oh! Got it. Okay. If I see someone with the plague and I murder them in cold blood, the people of the town will respect me more, so my reputation will go up. Got it! That is the first time in this entire fucking game they've said something like that has to do with like how the game works, and it's just been like, oh, I understand. Got it. So if you kill someone and then help several others pass on, the murder will be forgiven. I'll keep that in mind. Got it.
Only in things of small value, they usually are bold enough not to trust to appearances.
Are you daydreaming? Are you talking about that dead child of yours? Okay. Where the fuck is Alexander? He's supposed to be here, right? Where the fuck is he? I came here to see him. Is he just... Yeah, what, He's like one of my main leads right now. Wait. You live on opposite sides of the house with a wall in between? Oh yeah, I've been here. Oh, that's fucking weird. Wait, what? Really? And they don't connect in any way. I guess they're apartments, but they're the same family. Like, they're... Okay, alright. Interesting. A duplex.
Without the mistresses, the ruler's struggle for power will turn into a military confrontation. But Katerina? No, wrong.
This guy has a British accent. I don't think I noticed that before. So yesterday you told the Canes that we might possibly have to face an epidemic. I believe you, Bachelor. In all honesty, I'm one of the few people that do. The rest are astonishingly blind. Excellent. We still have a few precious hours to stop the disease from spreading, just like Isidore Barak did a few days ago. We need to declare a state of emergency, but I can't do anything. My hands are tied. You're an authority. What's barring you from declaring a state of emergency? The authority belongs to the triumvirate that is presided over by the patron, the head ruler. But now that Simon is dead, his place is vacant. Georgie and Vlad are too afraid that the old balance might shift, but these tragic events are reconfiguring the local power landscape. And? If I declare a state of emergency at my own discretion, there will be a feud, a civil strife. I need them to acknowledge me, at least. To take further action, I need the old Gimski's money and the Cane's standing. I need Big Vlad's cunning and Georgie's energy. I also need their servants to follow my orders. Well, come to an agreement, then! We've already exchanged opinions, and they have stated theirs quite clearly. The answer is no. They fail to see the obvious, or refuse to, perhaps. However, my decisions will be useless if the Canes and the Ogimskis keep sabotaging them. We can only instill order and catch the disease before it runs wild if we unite. How the fuck do I convince them? Find proof, any proof, immediately, while Reuben tampers with the body, and he'll be busy with it for a long time since he's not a professional. The initiative will be lost. Help me, Dankovsky. Find factual proof. Show it to them, or we won't be able to deny, and they won't be able to deny the truth anymore. How? I asked several people I trust for help. Let me get more water. This game fucking kills my voice. My voice is dying already. Perhaps they already offered to help you too? Some of them have sent word to me already. Furthermore, Anna, the current owner of the Willows, is positive that she knows how to find irrefutable proof of the outbreak. She needs a competent person to infect her. Okay. Alright. Works for me.
I've got a firm hand.
The prices are rising with every passing minute. Wait, really? Is it a good thing I bought things early on? Ooh. People are panicking. Isn't this reason enough for the rulers to declare a state of emergency? They're panicking over nothing. Had it been the other way around, it would have been better. We would know what to be afraid of, but the people wouldn't. Over nothing. Their panic makes sense. Yes, they have stopped lynching girls on a charge of cannibalism and possession of 2 souls, but if the dead keep piling up, they'll go on looking for someone to pin that on. We should stop the threat. Everything's in your hands. I'm okay. Alright, sure. And before Yeoman gets too exhausted to stream because he's drinking water. Yeah, well. Okay. Angel Chick's right down there. Yes, when people told you to buy food, they weren't kidding. Well, I already ate all my food, though. I spent all my money on food, and it's already been eaten. Okay. So why is it that they ganged up and killed that woman before? Okay, so Simon was murdered, and then I'm actually starting to understand what was going on. So Simon was murdered, and the other guy, my friend, the doctor, was murdered, right? So there was a rumor going around that because Simon was basically immortal, the only person that could have killed them was one of these witch people that live out on the steppe. So they were going around killing women. It's very clear, honestly. The body is gone. The body is gone. The body is gone. She buried it herself. Wait, can I sleep in other people's beds? I can. Oh, that is fucking very nice to know. What's up?
Feels good to be the most prudent person in town.
Are you... Okay. Cool. Sure, dude. Humble, too. What do you think? Is it unstoppable? I've started saving up pills. Tell me which ones work better. Are Are you daft? I've come on Somberov's behalf. Real proof is required for the rulers to devolve their power to him and begin cooperating. I like that we're just supporting Somberov now. We're just... Incidentally, are you aware that no one believes you? Seems like Somberov the despot was the only significant person to have sided with you. I know it's despot. He could have prevented the disaster, but it's too late now. So what do you know? Disturbing rumors were heard from different districts all night. Mostly inconsequential, and mostly driven by everyone's fear of the man-eater and the mob's crazed vigilantism. It's all rubbish, but I find several reports disconcerting. Which ones? They were brought to me by second-hand dealers. I've started saving up medicine, you know. Never mind. Anyway, everyone's noticed an unusual silence and occasional strange animal behavior, especially that of dogs. What were the dog... Oh, like how dogs act weird before a storm, that kind of thing? Okay, alright, yeah, the animals know what's coming. And there were packs of rats, too. The hunchback said that such things are left unnoticed in a general panic. Does this resemble the first signs of an outbreak? Can you show me this place on the map? The children know which houses are infected. There were 3 of them, 4 tops. You know what? Talk to Capella, the old Olgimskaya. Children are drawn to her like moths to a flame. They tend to hang around everywhere and report everything to her. She's at the lump now. And tell her I'll share my pills with the children. Okay. Don't do anything. Stay here and don't do anything. I don't know why I told her that. I don't know what... Maybe the game thinks I like her because I guess she's kind of cute. But just stay there and don't do anything. I gotta sell to this drunk. I think this guy's a drunk, right? Look at that fucking face. Yes, here it is. Oh, wait, you don't sell money? You only... Oh. Oh. Well, I'll buy a bandage. I mean, I can get water fucking anywhere, so I may as well trade it. I don't even want to use the water, even if I couldn't get it anywhere. Wait, was that a water fill? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. He's 10 seconds away from a place to fill up water, and he's willing to trade for water. He's an idiot. Absolute idiot. Oh, there's water right outside the strip club. Good to know. Literally the opposite direction. I'll share my pills with the children. I didn't even think of that. That sentence went right over my head. That's just a natural... I just thought, like, yeah. She'll share her pills with the children. Yeah, like, you shouldn't do that. She thinks they're magic placebo pills that stop the plague. And you're right, she is the most prudent person in town, so... I mean, hey... Also, that might be a hint from the game. Like, hey, if you want to buy something, you better start stocking up, because prices are only going to go up from here as the plague fucks up everything, which makes sense. I'll just ignore that, though. Also, we got the very faint singing. Yo, squat. By the way, speaking of anime turning you gay, me and Dalton tried to watch K-On! The other day. This is probably the 4th or 5th time I've tried to watch K-On! Everyone says it's a not everyone. Some people say it's a masterpiece, but like, you have to basically watch the entire first season before getting to the actual good stuff in the second season. I got 4 episodes in and I just got bored again. I will never be able to finish this show. It is so fucking boring. I try every time. I fail every time.
I feel a current in my veins.
Wait, this child is the one that children follow around? That has a little different... Okay. Look at all this. If only my dear mother was alive, she'd take the reins of power in her hands. Even father would listen to her. But who is to take care of us now? Not Katerina, that's for sure. The mistress is too exhausted. Your mother. You don't know? My mother was Mistress Victoria. I was named after her. Your name is Capella. Was her last name Capella? What do you mean? What do you mean? If only I'd gotten her power along with her name. But your name's Capella. No one would be trying to crawl underground out of fear right now. People cling to Simon so much because they've forgotten what true protection is like. We'll manage.
The children no longer remember me.
What? What? Bachelor Denkovsky, the founder of Thanatica. An unexpected visit. I need your help. Oh, her real name is Victoria, I guess. Okay, but of course, what can I help you with? Have you by any chance heard of anything unusual going on in town? From the children, perhaps? Yeah. I was actually about to share this with you. Little children come to me in flocks from throughout the town. They're all scared. The youngest are afraid of Shabnak. The older ones tell me something's wrong with certain houses, and who knows what's inside. Which houses are those? Children are lovely reporters. They remember all that's crucial to them in great detail and leave out everything else completely. As for this case, my friends have noticed a staggering amount of details. And yet they forgot to tell me the most important part, so I'm going to give you a rough direction. Okay, the ones that you would expect the least. The silence. The moaning chorus from below the ground. That's not silence! Lamentations. Those are also not silence. Dogs banded together in packs and eating soil. The unusual smell in the air, as if a stinking cloth was burned. A friend of a friend's friend hasn't come to an appointment. How am I supposed to find these houses? It's in Earth, the troubled southern part of town. You could use a guide down there. Find a boy named Sticky. He'll show you the houses that have fallen silent. Okay, thanks. One more thing. Laura was looking for you. She needs your help with something. I'll go there if I have time. Yeah, okay. Dogs eating dirt. It's a sign of the end times. Dogs don't like dirt. So this is Earth, right? This is the southern part. Here? So... well, I don't know, actually. What are the three fucking sections called? Or is this Earth? I think this is Earth. She said the southern part of town. But, like, it's divided west, middle, east. So, like, what the fuck is the southern part? I guess this part. I guess this is the southern district. I don't know, dude. The houses you would least expect. Well, I wouldn't expect the house right across the street, so maybe. Oh! Oh, it's a store. Oh, I thought I fucking got it first try. Can I sell you water? I can. Ooh. Ooh. And I can buy alpha tablets. Just give me some cash, honestly. I don't need that water. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. I'm fucking loaded now. I need to buy food. Yeah, I really don't know where to... I guess I gotta find this Sticky kid. But I don't know... Maybe... The ruling family should stand together in the face of a common threat. Sabarov should be granted the full extent of governing authority, but the families are not yet convinced that the plague is spreading. This obstacle is not insurmountable, however. If only I knew what that scared what it was that scared Anna Angel so much. In addition to tales of the man-eater, the streets are rife with rumors of strange places and suspicious houses. It occurs to me that the children, swarming in the gutters and listening in the shadows, as they do, must learn of the... I hate fucking children. Must learn of these places firsthand. It might be worthwhile to speak to Victoria. Victoria told me the dubious endeavors of Sticky, a street urchin. Apparently the little rascal was quite distressed by the yield of his own exploits. If I can get my hands on him, then I can shake out the location of the silent house. Right, but where the fuck? Not the children. The fucking children, dude. Where would this... I don't even know. She just said... Okay, I'll talk to somebody. Hey, what's up? Yeah, no. Hello? No. Do you have directions, maybe? Do you have enough food? Oh, we're absolutely miserable. The last of it has run out completely. We're starving, no less. How could it be? Why? People can go for 40 days without food. You're not starving, you're dying of exhaustion. But the prices, just look at the prices. It's unheard of. A piece of stale bread costs 1,000. Where am I supposed to get that much money? How do they live with their conscience and demand that much of me when my children are starving? Yep, that's what they do. That's what they do. Sticky, surprised by his yield. Dude, that's a child. Come on. I'm so lost. Does that... Has anything been revealed that would... does anyone remember which one of these sections is Earth? They said the southern section. I assume that means over here, but I do not know for sure. I know a lot of kids hang out over here. Maybe I'll find Sticky here. Nice light. Ooh, I like the delay, actually. That it was actually delayed. Most games don't bother with that shit. Are all these empty? Or I know there's one that's not. And there were kids in there that I couldn't talk to, so maybe Sticky's there. Wait, do you have information? I need directions. No. No. Okay. I mean, I think this is Earth, but it's clearly not where the houses are because there are no houses here. Are you fucking joking? Are you fucking kidding me? You're just wasting my time! Hopefully... I guess we could go back to Ruben, too. Wait, does Ruben have the body? Welcome to Earth. Do you have directions? No. Alright. Ruben, are you here? Maybe we can just examine the body real quick. Oh, hey. Where's the body? Wait. Is that the body? Wait. Is it... Wait. Hey, Ruben.
Time is of the essence.
Just walking around. I guess you're not examining the body right now, actually. Just kidding. Alright. Cool. You do you. I'm on an important mission. Hopefully... I mean, somehow we're actually doing alright so far. Like, we have not fucked up yet. At least the game has led me to believe that we haven't fucked up yet. Hopefully these urchins know we're fucking... Wait, these are men. What the fuck? Where is this? Bad Grief Slayer. Oh, I definitely thought I was down here. Oh. 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 What the fuck?
Where there's carrion, there are crows.
Been crying recently, my man? You've been a little upset? Been a little bit... Welcome, dear guest. Give that man something to drink. Let him grab a bite. Sit down comfortably. Show our big city guest some respect. And don't let him out until I say otherwise. Enough. Want to play cards? Dice? The stakes ain't big city, but the game's pretty gritty. I have a fondness for my money. I'd actually like to do that. Since we just met, Doc, right, you go in peace. For the first and the last time. But next time your exit will cost extra. Next time it will be you begging me to come.
They're carving up the town. It's clear who's gonna bag the prize. The kinds aren't getting back enough feet anytime soon, and Vlad keeps mum. Got a finger in the pie, that's for sure.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying to me, but I'm just realizing that you might be able to sell me a gun. Hell yes! Okay. $220,000. What do you think anyone can afford this shit? I sold the whole town worth of water, and I don't even have fucking close to that. You're fucking out of your mind. Lockpick. $2,000! These prices are outrageous. I agree with this woman, although these aren't food, but like, holy shit. Wait, what if I...
A fool's tongue is long enough to...
What if I had food, though? It's too bad I don't have food anymore. I probably could have sold that shit for a lot of money. That might have actually made up for everything being so expensive. I bet these alpha tablets... No. I thought the alpha tablets might be expensive, but they're not. Huh. The only thing that's expensive is morphine, basically. Well, my scalpel's worth $2,000, but that's not worth it. Alright, well, what a fucking waste.
Yeah, I sleep when I'm dead.
Michael sucks at bartering. We're all business people here. Speak up. I want to buy medical supplies. Won't sell you nothing. You have no use for them anyway. Quite the contrary, Doc. Quite the contrary. I'd buy them drugs for sure. Just bring me some. See how everything's going around here? You want to rob us of pills? You do not have my consent to that. What do you mean you'd buy any pills? I'm not an idiot, mate. The sovereign ones. Words got round, you know. Everyone knows what works and what doesn't. I'm warning you. The demand for those is huge like a bull. If you need ammo, though, I could see to that. No problem. I'll keep that in mind. What is this? These tunes? What the fuck?
They're carving up the town. It's clear who's gonna bag the prize. The kinds aren't
You've already
getting
said
back
this.
enough feet
Grief, what's going on in the
anytime soon.
termitary? The boss turned out to be a cunt. The big guy, that is. There's plague all around. And there he is, giving absolutely zero shits about the people. He probably knew about it all along and didn't say a thing. What do you mean? He'd hang himself before stopping the pump. He'd have us all dead and hanging, just so that fat gets sucked from the ground and blood gets sucked from the people. Why is the termitary all corked up? Why'd they stop them factories today? Yeah, those worker bees won't ever say boo to a ghost, they won't. Why is it corked up then? There's 1,000 of herrings packed there, another 1,000 on top of that, 3,000's more in between, and half 1,000 by the side. All them working bees living cooped together like worms in a dead body. No one's been coming out of there for 3 days. So what's the tale, I'm asking, eh? An order came through, they say. Sabotage suspected. Then you cracked the plague riddle yesterday, so I got myself an epiphany. You think Vlad quarantined the termitary? Wouldn't want to let Mara the man-eater in, now would he? So he probably knew about it all along. Probably wanted Simon to get lost already, lost in the netherworld. And all we had to do was sit tight, you know, and I'm mostly following this. What do you think? Some food for thought there. What is it? Boo? Is he just fucking... Boo! Gotcha!
He who loans a minute owes a year in interest.
Okay, bye. Alright, bye. This was not very useful, but... Oh. What's news in town? Plundered our powder caches. You had powder? Not powder. We used to play Plague. Naturally, the game demanded that we steal medicine. Naturally. Then we arranged drugstores and produced recipes. Competed at who invents the best one. All in all, a couple of recipes turned out to be fine. I mean, the kids that took those schmouters survived. Good for them. You don't get it. They survived the sand pest. You know how it does with your blood? How it makes you boil in your veins like an egg in a pot? First it runs thick, then it turns into clots like cottage cheese. How do you like that? And schmouters did help. Where can I find them? I'd never tell you if I did. Can I study the recipe? You could. Yeah. I could relay that to our guys if they come across some. I'll tell them to keep the schmouters for you. But don't count on it too much. Schmouters are unique and hard to come by. So the fucking children have cured the plague. So I guess that's my best bet to survive this right now. That's good. Really like putting all my trust in the children. Just about as much as I like putting my trust in the women. Look at this man. Okay. I don't. It's like he's invisibly slowly slapping something. It's a really weird animation. So I still have no idea where Sticky is. I suppose he still could be in the castle of the soul in half. My throat is actually dead. Like, my throat is... I'm gonna have to stop here. This game is going to be played in fucking short intervals. It's... I don't know what it is about this game, if it literally gives me some version of plague that kills my voice. My throat actually is in pain right now. I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to stop here. It's too much reading, or something. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm drinking too much vinegar beforehand and it's poisoning me. I don't know. But I gotta stop.